What's up, gang? Merry Christmas to you. Hope you have a beautiful day, y'all. Merry Christmas, bird. How are you? Beautiful. I know. Stunning. One second. All right, y'all. My bad. How are y'all doing? We got two people in here, man. It's enough for me. 2 plus you equals me. 3. Okay. Let's see. I wanted to do just a little bit. Thank you, Kevin Jones. I appreciate you, bro. Merry Christmas to you and yours as well, sir. How come I can't heart that? They're changing everything, bro. What up, D Dot? I don't know why I can't heart that, bro, but I so much appreciate you, sir. To the moon and back. Let's see here. How do I want to do this? We're going to have a good stream here, y'all. We're going to have a good stream here. One second. 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. 1 second. Merry Christmas, Nikki Kisses. How are you, sweetheart? Yeah. All right. Merry Christmas, Nikki. How are you, girl? Thank you for being here. Thank you. We getting it, D-Dot. We getting it, man. Okay. That was... I'm just trying to let everybody get in here. See if we can get everybody in here, man. We're going to do some flashbacks today, y'all. Some flashbacks. Because I like to have fun. I do. I like to have fun. Damn, that was only a year ago, dude. Holy moly. Okay. I'll just do this then. I should have been more prepared, you guys, but I'm sorry. I wasn't prepared. What's popping, Angel Crispin? Salute, sir. Here's how I'll do it. I'll just do it the good old fashioned way, right? I want some people. Damn, they struck this one down quick. Look, y'all. I already got a request a review to get ad revenue. That is horrible, dude. They've already struck me. Check it out. I don't care. Anyway, mom seems to be okay. They don't know what's going on. She's she's confused, if you know what I mean. She don't know really what's going on around her. She's talking out of her head, and they think that it's ammonia buildup. And that comes from, the liver not flushing it. And of course, she has liver cancer. So, yeah, right when I left, they were doing an enema. So they hope that they say that's the best way to flush it. So I'll be up there bright and early again in the morning. That's where I'm doing this Christmas, and I wouldn't spend it any other way at all. I sat there today and I thought to myself, what else could I be doing? And I couldn't think of one thing. Couldn't think of one thing. Jack, I'm glad you did not go live today, because I was going to rip you a fucking new one. Up here begging on Christmas, bro. You don't even believe in God. Hope your mom's great recovery, AD. I hope so too, bro. I really do. I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone's thoughts and prayers. We really need them right now, man. We really, really, really do. And I hate to even say that, because YouTube is not the place to kind of decompress, I guess you could say. People will fucking say shit about it, People will say this, say that. And I'm not one that gives a fuck. I just ain't giving no more trolls any more firepower, Simple as that. Angel, Merry Christmas. Nikki, Merry Christmas. Judah, Merry Christmas. Wookie, Merry Christmas, sir. I see you in there, big dog. I see ya. How the hell are y'all, man? I hope y'all had a beautiful Christmas this morning. I did. I woke up late. I was about 8:30 when I woke up this morning. I laid there about 20 minutes and got up, jumped in the shower, went down there, went to the hospital, sat there till about 3. So I'm going to go back home. I'm only 10 minutes from the hospital, so, it's not anything for me to just jump in an Uber and shoot right over. Hell, I could fucking walk it in 20 minutes. All right. I think I'm to where I wanted to be. I'm pretty sure. Okay. You guys ready for this? You feel great? Good for you, bro. Good shit. I'm happy everybody's had a good day, man. I truly am. As much bad as I'm going through, I do not want anyone else to feel that pain. That's a fact. All right. Here the F we are. Are you ready? We will go back in time to a time of Jack Frost. I'm trying to find the best one. Usually the longer ones. Here it is. Got one. Got one. I got one for you. How many people we got in here? 9? Y'all hit that like button for me. We're already. We don't get ad revenue. We don't get shit. Only thing we get over here is support from the people. We got support from the people. That's what we got, baby. All right. Let's do it. What's good, D-Trail? Happy to have you, sir. Welcome. Merry Christmas, my G. You just got in here. had a great time. We're going to do some flashbacks today, not just BBN. And I'm going to run through these because these are fun. Okay. This was July 25th, 2022.
A lot of you just did it. You just didn't do it. I'm not going to give it.
Just didn't did it.
There's a reason. It's just no reason to explain it. With
that was his Tonight Show. That was when the Tonight Show was falling apart. It was dead, you might say. I appreciate y'all, man.
That being said,
Christmas is gonna be hard for the rest of my life, probably. That's all right.
Depending on how the day go, I'll probably spend the whole day out there. I don't know, depending on how the day go. But I plan on pulling up the Times Square. I'm gonna do some interviews out there. You know, stop some people, talk to them.
Yeah, you said that before.
Maybe we go a couple of other places in the city. I don't know. But we're gonna go out and try to get some content today. I've been wanting to go out and get content, but for obvious reasons, I have to be extremely frugal.
The BBN Groundhog's Day.
Have the option or the opportunity to do that.
Salute to Kevin Jones with a $9.99 drop, man. I so appreciate you, bro.
Anyway,
you are loved.
Be at Times Square today at some point. I'm gonna be stopping people, asking them questions, getting content. Maybe we see some influencers down there. I used to see a lot of influencers down there when we used to live down there. They fuck with me too, not for nothing. And most of the influencers I used to run into, or the influencers I used to see, was models, Instagram models. So
yeah,
you know, and they actually do fuck with me. If you follow us on Instagram, you'll see them commenting on my when I repost them sometimes.
No, you don't.
Also, I want to say this real quick.
You don't see them.
Whenever I post light-skinned women, there's somebody that keeps flagging my page. Whenever I post light-skinned women, or whenever I post any woman that isn't black, I don't care for you racist people. I don't care for the colorism. I don't care for the racism. For the foreseeable future, I'm not posting any dark-skinned women at all until the light-skinned women that I post stop getting flagged. Until the Latino women that I post stop getting flagged. Until the white women that I post
you ain't making no stand on here, motherfucker.
Women I'm posting are the ones that we.
What fucking stand you think you're making here, goofball?
I can't fight against racism everywhere. I can't fight against colorism everywhere, but I can fight against it on my channel.
On your channel, huh? Yeah, sure you can.
On my page, we can say that shit don't exist.
You a tough guy.
If you don't like white women, if you don't like Latino women, if you don't like light-skinned women, stop following me.
Stop following me.
You're going to flag me every time I post them, then get ready. I'm not going to stop posting. Copy?
Gosh damn, man.
And I don't do the racism thing so much. I'm really against it.
Really?
I'm not fake against it.
You're fake against it.
I'm not against bigotry when it's against black people. I'm against bigotry.
Oh, man. We got Angel Crispin in the building, motherfuckers. What's up, y'all?
Yeah, so we can. I'm not against prejudice.
It's Christmas Day.
Black people. I'm against prejudice.
Are you? Well, you fit the fucking script for all of them.
Future, whenever, I'm not posting no dark-skinned girls on my page until the light-skinned women that I post stop getting flagged.
Okay.
And so whoever's doing that, keep doing it. I don't even care.
Oh, then why are you talking about it? They're going to do it anyway.
Name something.
They're not going to stop because you told them to stop. They're going to do it more now.
People that's trying to get me to do things that I keep telling you I'm not going to do. When have you got me to do any of the things that I said I wasn't going to do?
Ooh.
Never. I've never did any of the things that I said I was not going to do. And you still tricking people into taking me not seriously. With that being said.
Well,
I want to get right into
I don't think anyone really cares if somebody takes you seriously.
And we're going to be talking about politics. I wanted to have this conversation.
He does.
But we didn't have a live last night. So
he's been doing it for about 4 years, man.
I wanted to have this conversation yesterday. Because I want to have a real conversation about gang stalking.
We're gonna have a conversation about BG tonight, y'all. We're gonna have a conversation about BG tonight and this snitch culture. This makes me sick, bro. The way people act these days is just
See, this is the problem that you niggas.
I see dog soldiers on their heads too. Fuck them, dog. Feed them dog food.
This is the problem that niggas have. Listen,
people are fucked up on here, bro. If they live the lives that they actually come on here and show, I don't know how they get women.
They just love it.
Yeah, dark
Like,
women are flagging you, huh?
If people could choose peace, they won't choose peace. If they could choose hurting someone else.
No, nobody wants to hurt nobody else.
The majority of people will choose hurting a person, even
bullshit.
If they're a complete stranger.
That's wrong.
Over peace.
That is dead wrong. Because the majority of the statistics show 85% of people walking the planet really want to do no one else any harm. 85%, Jack. You got your 15% that are loose cannons, but 85% of people really don't want to hurt a fucking soul. They're actually good people. You're wrong.
Never forget this. And that's why America, the politicians, can trick our society so easily. Now we're going to be talking about some points.
You think it's just America, buddy?
I'm about to bring up.
They're tricking?
And we're going to be discussing it.
They got countries over there where they're telling them what to do. They got countries over there they're not telling them what to do. You got countries right here just letting people flee over our borders.
Democrats want to save us. All of you motherfuckers, I hope you in the chat today. I want every last one of y'all to voice your opinion.
What are you going to do about it?
Every last one of you, I want you to voice your opinion. Don't be shy.
I know, it's stupid.
The opinion on the subject, not the opinion on me. Don't be shy.
That's right, bro. That's what I love this here internet for. It's actually put something in everyone's homes that could actually help a lot of people that never stood a chance eat. For real. Some people probably would never have to leave their homes if they don't want to. They could sit here, stream, order their food, order their fucking clothes, or order everything. Never leave the door. That's what society wants us to do.
To my phone today because
they don't want us outside, bro.
And my phone don't work appropriately, apparently.
Oh,
so in order for
you
me
and
to
these
have
phones
enough
problem.
Charge for me to charge my phone for me to go out, I'm gonna have to spend this whole entire time that we're talking charging my phone, putting it in the refrigerator so to cool off, and then charging it back, and then putting
your phone in the refrigerator is wild.
Just so we can be clear. Like I
told you, we got a gifted membership. Salute to Super Comics being all the gifting. He's Santa Claus, y'all. Y'all are being Santa Claus today. Shout out to the Santa Claus in the chat.
I keep saying that. I know you don't.
Shout out to all the Santa Claus in the chat. Make them mad. We got a new gifted membership.
Nothing else.
Gifted membership up for grabs.
Get into the show. Your boy Jimmy Belcher says.
Shout out to you, sir.
Salute to Tina said hi.
Alberto was gifted a membership. Salute to Alberto. See, I'm finding all these. That's how you find these subs you don't know you have. Salute to Alberto.
One more thing before we get started. There was a church that was robbed in New York.
Only person care about who he posts is him.
On live stream.
That's a fact. Thank you, Super Comics.
I think the pastor might be in on it.
Really? Do you?
I think the pastor might be in on it. I'm gonna keep it a whole stack with you. I 100% believe the pastor might be in on it. You want to know why?
Salute 456.
Up there with $400,000 in jewelry on his neck.
5, 6 casino.
Unless you tell me that pastor wears $400,000 in jewelry every single day, I think he was in on this shit. With that being said, let's get to the show.
Okay.
Dang, I just want to bring that.
That was the monologue.
Put it down in the comment section. Let's get to the show. I got a couple of things I want to say real quick. Okay, so one, we started the show early, so I know everybody ain't here yet. I got a couple of things.
Have a merry mad Christmas. You can be mad at me all year. AD and gang don't give a fuck.
On this whole Republican Democrat thing. No, that pastor was in on it. Come on, we're not doing that. So he had guns on you, and then you ran out of the building, jumped in a car, and followed them?
Putting his phone in the fridge is wild, bro.
Either he was in on it, or he know who did it. It's one of the two. Anyway, listen, pay attention.
It's the best time of the year.
That was out there telling y'all that America was lying about what was happening in Ukraine. Do anybody remember who that person was?
Oh,
Does
that's
anybody
you, wasn't it?
remember who the YouTube content creator, who the influencer was that told y'all America was lying about what was going on in the Ukraine when America,
Samsung.
the Democrats, kept telling y'all we was winning? Did anybody here remember who the YouTube content creator that told y'all America was lying?
Raise your fucking hand, Jack. We know you're going to. Look at him. He's looking off into the sky like he's some painting or something.
Because you know I don't know.
Give the act up, buddy.
I don't know nothing.
Give the act up.
Does anybody
still hasn't got you anywhere?
Who the content creator was that told y'all?
You know what I wish that YouTube would do? You know what I wish that YouTube would do? I wish they would show you, like this video right here. It's over a year old, right? I wish they would show you how many subs he had at that time instead of showing you what he has now. You know what I mean? That'd be dope.
Winning the war in Ukraine.
I'd show you the subs he has
not winning. Well, I'll tell you who said it. I said it.
Oh, sure. Yeah. I'll tell you said it. I
said I was wrong.
They had people in chat telling me
people in the chat telling me that I'm a traitor of America or some shit. I don't know. It was just
no, he didn't.
Random shit that didn't make sense.
He didn't have anyone in his chat telling him anything. He blocked them.
America was losing the war.
That dude literally will block you and tell you he had people in his chat telling him they were doing wrong. You see this shit? Somebody left a comment. I forget who it was. And that was a good, solid comment. I can't forget who it was. The comment was like this. StreamYard should show when he runs StreamYard on his live streams, that should prove to just Jack himself that nobody fucks with him, that it's all trolls. Because if it wasn't, then someone would come up there to talk with you, Jack. Someone. Nobody's there. You know why. Don't fucking keep lying to yourself and to your fans. You said that was me.
I told you. Now I want to explain something real quick. All of the shit that Biden blames on America and blames on Russia, he's lying.
The dislike is whack too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he don't get to see, we don't get to see his dislikes.
I'm gonna give you an example.
He takes his shit off.
I'm gonna give you an example from my own life.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna say no name.
There's really no use of Stream. The only reason I would use StreamYard if I wasn't going to invite Desk would be to use for maybe running his video, maybe. But
I told them what
having a StreamYard just for that
with their campaign.
I guess you should just go OBS.
Look, I'm gonna need a little bit of help because
I would learn OBS more if I didn't like having people up.
Content. You understand what I'm saying?
OBS brings that, it's over.
I can't make new content. So I basically explained to him the problem with the commercial that you sent me to do is that it's moving too quickly. Nobody can't focus on anything. There has to be
he's crying about net stars. Shut up.
There has to be a way to slow it down.
It's called negative.
Instead of him slowing it down, he sent me another one which was faster and had flashing lights. He's trying to get me to post something that's going to give people epileptic fits. I keep telling you.
Oh my God. Do you hear this shit?
This person is going on.
Do you hear this shit? This shit is nuts, dude. Yeah, he dropped the link for no reason. You're right. He said you're going to get epileptic fits.
Around telling people that I did bad business for them.
You don't want to get epileptic fits on the commercial.
If you hire me to do promotion for you, and then I take your promotion as far as I can go, and I pull up on you and I say, I need you to do a thing so we can do a thing. And then you don't do that thing, that's not on me.
Oh, yeah, it is.
That's what America just did.
StreamYard's
America
free.
says, "Yo, look, we got to give all you
Unless you
to
want to update, if you want to upgrade the quality of the connection. Kevin Jones out here being Santa Claus, gifting memberships. Salute to Kevin Jones, man. Thanks, Santa.
Now, America goes to war with Russia and fucking.
Now, StreamYard's $25 a month. It removes the duck up in the corner, and it lets you put your logos there. And it opens up a lot more. I mean, it moves you to 720p or 1080. Wait a minute. 1080. No, it moves you to 720p. And then if you go to the 50 a month, it goes to 1080p. And then, like, you can have more guests and more shit like that, which you pay. Yeah, we always paid. Like, I think that duck popped up one time up on my stream after I started doing StreamYard because I fucking missed to pay it. He wasn't there long. Oh, he wasn't there long. Look at Rapper J gifted all the memberships. Thanks for being subscribed, Rapper J.
It's all Russia's fault. How? Can somebody explain this to me?
I love those gifted memberships. It kind of shows people maybe not be one of the
You can start explaining at any point. And I'll keep reading your explanation to the show ends. Somebody explain that to me. As long as you ain't saying some shit that's gonna get you kicked. Explain this to me. I'll explain this.
Merry Christmas, James S. Appreciate you, bro.
Quicker.
It won't let me heart him no more.
Advertisement for.
It won't let me heart the fucking shit no more, bro. Salute, bro. Appreciate you, man. Salute to you, James. Appreciate you, brother.
Million holes. I tried to explain to him how to fix two. Instead of fixing the two holes, he made it worse.
He hosting panels at a time.
He's telling the world that I did bad business.
I don't know. Was there a time Jack was hosting panels? I don't think so. He let the King of New Jersey come up there one time. And then somebody else. And then he had words with him. And that dude dropped down, was like, fuck you. This is why you can't have friends. Yep, I remember that. What other time? Yeah, he did it a couple times. Did he let his mods up a few times? I don't even remember that. I don't even remember that. I remember of course when I think Rose Gold ruined it for everybody, bro. Rose Gold ruined it for everybody. He didn't even do nothing.
That's literally what America's doing. Putting China and Russia in a position that they have no choice but to do what they're doing. And then pointing at them and saying, see, I told you they was bad people.
Who gives a fuck what China does, motherfucker? Fuck China. How about that?
The world is having oil problems is because they did sanctions against China and Russia. That's why.
Yeah, you sure about that, Jack?
There's sanctions against trading with China and Russia. So the shit that they're exporting that we need to heat our homes, we can't get. What the fuck is America's gonna do when it turns October? Matter of fact, heaters is still gonna work well. What the fuck is America gonna do when it turns into December?
What America always does. Angel Christian, man. Thank you, sir.
Where you at, Democrat?
Angel, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you guys, man.
I'm here, I'm listening. I want you to explain to me how this oil or whatever the fuck it is that
where'd that Cavario interview go? Where'd that Cavario interview go? Where'd that Cavario interview go? Yeah, you were sitting down in a coffee shop with him. A total vegan joint. Remember? I got good. This dude made my freaking memory impeccable. Impeccable, y'all. I salute you, Jack Frost, because I can tell you something, boy. You kept me from getting Alzheimer's early because you've kept my memory impeccable, G. For real. Yeah, he was sitting down somewhere in a total vegan joint, didn't he? Sitting there talking to Cavario. Yeah, where'd that shit go, Jack? Where did it go? Where did it go? Why does it keep doing this? Okay. Fucking shit. Oh, I bet he is. Cavario was in a story with what's his name that ran the source? Fuck was his name? Anybody help me? The man that ran the source, man. Benzino. That's a fact. That's what I was thinking about. There's already some Cavario shit with Benzino. I mean, there's already been that. I mean, we just kind of overlooked it. Like, probably knew they was both gay anyway, you know? Benzino strikes me as homo. I'm going to be honest. Benzino definitely strikes me as somebody that could be one of them dudes that likes to put on for homos. You know what I mean? Likes to be the man of the homos. Yeah. That's what he gives me vibes of.
I want you to explain
like one of them dude dancers that don't mind having dancing for homos. You know what I mean? Like male dancers that don't give a fuck about going over fucking with men. It's weird, bro.
After you started,
you know, I got no problem with that. I got no problem with that shit either. Just quit acting gangster because you ain't gangster. I mean, in the joint, a punk will smack you quick. And maybe Benzino might too.
Russia's fault that we don't got gas. Please explain. I think Democrats are anti-American.
That's one thing you don't do in the joints. Fuck with somebody's punk.
I think I think
they come at you for that.
Are too pro-American.
Stop sending me Timu shit, y'all. Not you guys.
Confused. But I think Democrats are
anti-American. On Facebook, bro. Like, stop that shit. Timu is trash.
Not all Democrats.
You give a fuck about a Timu
top of the tier Democrats that's running everything. I think they're anti-America, man.
Well, that's called the deep state, sir. And yes, they're anti-American.
I'm gonna play something for you. I'm gonna turn that phone on for a minute. You know, Putin said that he wants to see America on the battlefield. Putin just invited us to the battlefield. Y'all know that, right?
Why ain't we at war yet, Jack?
America to the battlefield. Does anybody know that?
Why ain't we at war yet? You think we're going to go to the battlefield in Russia? No, we're just going to fly over and drop bombs everywhere. Yeah, bye-bye, Russia. Bye. Fuck, man, I ain't scared of Russia. Fuck is Russia going to do?
That shit only say 35. I'm going to leave it alone.
We going to war? Let's go. That's how I feel. Don't give me a reason to want to kill you, right?
Putin literally said that he would like to see America on the battlefield now. Literally.
What the fuck's that mean? Come drop a bomb over here and declare war, motherfucker, and you will.
Sometimes niggas
come drop a bomb on us and you'll fucking see war. Shut up, Jack.
Sometimes niggas just ain't fighting on your terms. Y'all niggas be thinking
well, who would have thumped that?
Refuse to fight on your terms.
Who would have thumped that?
I'm gonna explain something to you. I'm a YouTube content creator.
Oh, really?
You know how many people? You know how many people when they see me, they just want to start an argument with me. They just want to get into a fight with me so they can get it on film or something. You know how many situations I gotta walk away from? Because I can't be out here fighting 10 and 15 niggas every day. I can't be out here having 3 and 4 fights a fucking week. I'm not 20 years old. Because you got an issue with me, that don't mean I have to fight you.
Or SVP.
What that means is I'm gonna move with my peace.
Salutes everybody. Merry Christmas.
You're coming to kill me, and I'm gonna do what I gotta do to keep my life.
Salute to everybody in the chat. And Merry Christmas to you and your family from me and mine. Hold your family dear. Love them. Hug them. Make sure they know you love them. You never know when you're going to lose them. You never know. So hold them dear, y'all.
Because you got an issue with me, it don't mean I got to fight you. What that means is you got an issue with me. When I see you, you might try to kill me and I got to stay on point. That's what that means.
You're stupid, Jax. Nobody's still ready to
That's
kill
how
you.
I think.
Still live in the same
I
apartment.
don't got an issue with you.
You've just turned
Whatever
your
the problem
screen a
you
little
got
bit.
with me, you
Turn
must
your
be here to
screen.
kill me. Because there's no reason in the world for you to have an issue with me. That needs to turn physical.
Then
so
why
if you try
should
to
it?
have a physical altercation with me, that means one of us is probably about to lose our life.
Oh.
I just got to make sure I'm ready.
Oh.
And I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just explaining.
Explaining, yo.
Niggas, I'm gonna let me just say something real quick. And this is not even cap. There was this one day, and I'm not even gonna lie to you. And I think I had to run into about 4 or 5 people that just wanted to randomly fight me. Just randomly. 2 of them I know recognize me. I don't know what the fuck the other. I'm assuming the other ones recognize me also. Just randomly.
Oh, randomly.
So just because I'm on the internet, I'm supposed to be walking around ready to fight every cocksucker out there I see that want clout.
No, that doesn't mean it's random then, Jack. You lost us. See, you just said they just found you randomly. That wouldn't be random. They know who you are, asshole. Dude, you can't even make sense of your own stories, can you? Man, it looks like you've tightened up your stories a little bit, though. Because you've been doing it for a long fucking time. Shit.
That don't make sense. Now, with that being said,
okay.
Listen and pay attention.
Listen.
Russia was smart. Russia went, they own Ukraine now.
Because his life is just about Russia.
They're not talking about, I think, going and taking a country at the southern border of Ukraine.
Crimea?
Have anybody up on this besides me?
No, Jack, just
because, you know, I don't do no research, they say.
Because they already owned it,
they say
asshole.
I don't do no research.
What
they
research?
Say I don't know nothing.
You don't know nothing.
They say I just get on here and freestyle.
You do.
Did y'all know about that?
Yeah.
That Russia has the Ukraine now. They've won. And then now, questions that they might go try to invade the country to the south of the Ukraine or to the southeast, I think.
I bet you I could show you a fucking world map and you couldn't point to Ukraine. You couldn't just get on the map and point to it, could you? Huh? You're a big old dummy. Big old dumb doofus dummy.
What did I tell you?
If it was clout worthy, oh, dude, he'd get chopped up, bro. He'd be thrown in a fucking pigsty. Clout worthy? Clout worthy. You are said to have 60,000 subs, bro. You know I've not even gained 1,000 people from you. I've not even gained 1,000 of those subs from you. And there's no way on earth that at least 1,000 people don't see me and further right or inside beside you. There's no fucking way. Dude, you got fake ass subscribers, dog. That's what it is. Shout out to the trolls. They blew him up fake.
Y'all, when they first invaded the Ukraine,
it was a
I said,
fake
Russia
blow up.
to take all of them countries.
What the fuck? You would think I would get 10,000 of those people.
They have been
no way, Jose. You can't fool me no more.
You niggas just don't get it. Hold on, stop everything. I'm going to explain something real quick.
Already got everybody that's online from you.
I'm going to explain something. And I want you
They're just smarter than you, Jack. Your people were smarter than you were. Ain't that fucking something? Ain't that something, Jack? You see how those tables are turning? Your people that you think that you're teaching or that you're brightening minds are actually smarter than you are. Mr. Know-It-All.
I don't know which elites it is, but there's some elites losing a lot of power.
Yeah, I bet so.
Right? Why do you think Orlando?
What's he say? What? Hold up! Don't block him yet, y'all. Don't ban him yet. Don't ban him yet. Don't ban him yet. Yeah, we're haters, dude. Is that all you got? You couldn't even type it out? Look at this guy. He come over here and he said, F y'all in words. But he don't even know how to type it. Yep. Bye-bye, Nick. See ya. See ya, Slick. They already got you. Boom, you was hit hard. Yep. Nick the Slick is a Frost disciple. He's the dumb one, ain't he? Oh, dummy didn't even know how to spell all the words he was cussing me out with. So he just put stars. He resorted to stars. I'm glad you're watching, though, Nick. Stay subscribed.
I think he's out there talking like that. Orlando Brown said something.
Bye-bye, son.
I don't know if I should repeat.
You are my son, sir.
Because I believe it so heavily. What up, Woogie Hauser? Orlando Brown said, I plan on being in Times Square today, y'all.
Did he get there, Nick the Slick?
Down there probably about an hour.
Hey, Nick the Slick, did he get to Times Square? Nope. That's why I say Nick the Slick's one of us, y'all. He just thinks he's cool to come over here and talk shit to one of us because it's a troll. It's an inside troll. Don't worry, guys. Trolls won't win. If there's trolls that are subscribed to us and they got memberships because they were given out and they just so happen to win the giveaway, they don't win. Trust me. We don't do that over here.
Hour and a half after the show in. I plan on being in Times Square. If anybody's trying to pull up and be with Jack Frost in Times Square today, pull up.
There you go. Hey, Nick, go be with Jack Frost. He just wants a guy to be with. That's all.
Yo, my dude. They were waiting for Trump to get out of office. So, hold on. When did the invasion of Ukraine start?
Look, it makes no fucking sense for somebody to come over here and troll. It just really doesn't. I got moderators that are salivating to get you blocked on some stupid ass shit. They're just salivating for it. They're like rabid dogs. I got to have them on chains and shit. Like big log fucking chains. They're just itching to get you. Because we don't got a lot. It's just usually a handful of regular trolls. Shit, you know? They're just salivating to get at you. So when somebody trolls, Nick the Slick, Nick! You weren't blocked before, Nick. You are now, dummy.
The nigga invaded and took Ukraine in less than 12 months.
You are now, dummy.
Please stop telling me that Biden is a good fucking president.
Yeah, picture waiting in Times Square for Frost.
If America's supposed to be
wild.
the of the world, how is Russia going and stealing a whole country?
Nick be sitting there waiting for Frost.
Y'all
you stood me up, Frost.
For somebody that obviously has dementia.
Ho, ho, ho.
Walk, and their vice president is maybe one of the evilest women in politics.
Damn, that's just getting stronger the more I fucking.
Actually, I voted into the presidency.
I think it's burning on that coil.
All of you motherfuckers that's gonna try
big
to back
ones, they
up
don't
off
make
that,
sense, man. They just don't make
every
sense.
spot
All that
I
burns
find
on that
when y'all
coil,
say
it burns nasty.
Biden was a better fucking is a better president. I'm gonna post that. Because for the people that say they just didn't want Trump in office, even though I don't agree with it, I don't like neither one of them niggas. I understand.
Good for you. I think I might start trying to stream with my
Charnette Glover. I'm assuming that's some kind of
set my pixel up to stream. This motherfucking
when your war started, it was said that I don't know nothing about that.
Y'all hit that like button for me. I would appreciate it, yo.
Your boy Jimmy Belcher said, "Man, say that ish." I don't know nothing about that. That's probably just somebody. Whenever you
And if you want to say Merry Christmas, hit the Cash App or hit the Super Chat. Say, AD, Merry Christmas. I'd appreciate it anyway. You know, I'm not trying to say you have to do that for AD. But hey, make them mad. Make them mad. Make them mad. Make them mad today. Yeah. Make them mad. Make them mad. Make them mad all the way. Hey. Make them mad. Make them mad. Make them mad today. Make them mad. Make them mad. Make them mad all the way. I want you all the way mad, Jack. You see, I went Christmas shopping.
Coming in here with those
I didn't go Christmas.
Don't believe
I didn't do any Christmas today, dog.
This is today. Nah, this can't be today. No,
this ain't today.
Yeah.
Obviously, I didn't celebrate Christmas this year.
I forgot he got the lights.
Christmas is gonna come and go for me this year. That's because I want it to. This Christmas can come and go, almost like it never happened. But
he should try to.
It is what it is.
Try to get an endorsement from Levi's.
Is he? Oh, you got an endorsement?
Cheap ass Levi jeans. Cheap ass
Levi. Levi ambassador.
Let me behave. I just got here.
I'm not.
Yeah, where did Jimmy Belcher? He's Jack's hiding him.
So we can be clear.
Jack's hiding him.
But hold on. Once again, for the
I think we found out who the
I get it. You understand
investors bar, maybe.
Like, you know how sometimes people be like, what flavor you like better? This flavor or that flavor? And you be like, man, I don't like neither one of them shits, but I could tolerate that. That's what that was.
That's your channel. That's your channel.
But for the people that was out here on their damn soapboxes talking about how dope Trump was gonna be, how dope Biden was gonna be, how he was gonna save us, you niggas is weirdos. Shout out to Artie D Glass.
Weren't you on the soapbox
you
too?
You niggas is weirdos.
Artie D Glass.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to Artie D Glass. Shout out to Nick the Slick.
Shout out to this man right here.
Real talk though, I ain't mad at you. I can't be mad at you. You only had two choices. You wanted to vote, you picked one. I can't be mad at that.
I'm streaming tonight, y'all. We streaming, y'all. Fuck it.
I'm just keeping it a stack. I can't be mad at that. You wanted to vote. The two people that was to vote.
You're
like, I'm like,
what's your opinion? What's your opinion on?
But you know, in this country, we gotta vote.
What's this guy's name? Vin Diesel.
Oh yeah, he's ran down on too about everything too. They got sexual fucking charges on him now. I think it's just going to be the entertainment industry. He's probably going to tell on someone, then they're going to run down on somebody else.
He is an odd individual.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm not saying that
these superstars, dude. Once you get involved in their lives, you either got. I've noticed you either got the weirdos or you got the down home people.
Look,
you know what I mean?
Look at Vin Diesel's Instagram. It's so weird.
I know. Yeah. Hit that like button for me, y'all. We're doing Jack Frost flashbacks.
Hey,
look at that jar.
They was not voting for the better of two evils. What I'm saying is, if you voted because you just
Jack got the jar. Jack got the jar.
Disrespecting you or insulting you. He was under David Duke. The Grandmaster. This is why I'm trying to talk. Like, why
the Grandmaster is the Grand Dragon
that's saying vote for Biden? Anybody that's saying vote for Biden, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you.
David Duke actually had a lot of backing in Texas, man.
Because the way you was talking was
he was
favoring.
Sadly enough, he did, and that's bad. Okay. He could have actually kind of got
you just
far.
wanted to say the opposite of something that I said. No, I get it. You don't believe he's evil. I mean, you believe he's evil. I don't.
Trump's not evil, man. He's just really
Trump has helped blacks more when he wasn't even.
I think he just likes fighting against the system. Trump does.
During the entirety of
I truly
do.
I think he's just here to help us fight the system. He needs to get in there and do his job, though. And
tell me where I'm wrong. I'll have that conversation with you right now. Tell me where I'm wrong.
Yeah, sure you will.
He says, salute Froze, BB, let's be great, everyone. And whenever we helping anybody else be the best of them that they could be in that moment, we being the best of us that we could be. So out there and be great.
Yeah, he must
Now,
have
look,
fucked
hold on.
Kendra.
Let's
Kendra, he found you riding
Real
Biden.
talk,
Oh shit.
right? Because we had this
Hey,
whole conversation, right? Real talk.
Kendra's new name is Riding Biden.
When before Trump was president,
Kendra was riding
and
Biden.
I know about the
She
Cindy
must have voted for
profile shit.
Biden.
I still got a beef with him over that. Don't get this confused.
She must have voted for
But
Biden.
before Trump was president,
Are you gonna
he did
handle
more to
that beef
help
before
black
you put the
people
20
than
pounds
Biden has ever done.
Yeah.
And don't tell me about all the shit he's doing for the LGBTQ community, for the Muslims, for the women. I don't care about none of that.
What about the
I'm happy
Muslims?
that it's happening, but that's not what I benefit from. I'm a part of none of those communities.
What the Muslims
done
got to
nothing
do
for
with
me.
it, bro? What the fuck? In
All
Jackson
of
words.
these
What the fuck?
programs that y'all benefiting from right now that he's taking credit for, Trump started it.
Some, but not all.
These
Some, but not all.
programs that we're using right now
You look
in
bugged
America
out, bro. You look
to
bugged
get
out.
by are almost exclusively started in the Trump administration.
Look
Y'all
at his
do know
eyeballs,
this,
dude.
right?
Look
Biden
at his
is
eyeballs.
just taking credit.
Look at his eyeballs. He's not blinking at all hardly, dude. One. That's
Notice,
crazy,
right? This is-
dude.
See, sometimes
Two.
I don't know if people.
That's a long time without blinking, bro. That's a long time without blinking, bro. That's drug use, homie. That's drug use. That blinking is a sure sign of it, homie. That's what the cops use, all that. Watch. When he gets on that rant, watch his eyes.
Yes. And when he got, that's why I wanted to make the explicit understanding that he did more for black people before he was
That's
president.
why he drinks.
Because since he's been president, he's
keep cutting out, bub.
what he's
He lost 20 pounds. Oh, yeah.
Biden has did in all the years.
Easily. Adderall eyes.
Politics.
You know what Adderall's for, too? Shit that's probably wrong with him.
Y'all just are gang stalkers.
Oh,
There's
here
somebody
we go.
saying
Oh,
something
that's
somewhere,
what it is.
and y'all just
It's gang stalking, guys.
Hold
on, I'll show you. I'm going to blow your guys' minds, and I'm going to show you guys something else about gang stalking.
Any kind of education that you acquired in your life, having nothing to do with
around.
any
AD's
type
got
of
some
common
shit
sense,
for you.
having nothing to do with anything. Y'all just agreeing with shit because y'all don't like it.
Nah,
Me and
man.
you is not the same. Our integrities is set up different.
No. See, if he should have learned anything, Adderall keep you up a long time, bro. Adderall's methamphetamine. Well, it's not methamphetamines, it's amphetamines. Meth is just made with bad shit. The fucking this gang stalking thing is not something like, if he's saying it's gang stalking, he can't say it's us. Because I'm a YouTuber. I'm not a gang stalker. You see what I'm saying? So he can't just sit there and say, well, it's not them. It's them gang stalking. No, the fuck it ain't. You've been getting stalked since you've been living in the corner right here. So how is it us? If you learned anything from watching this platform and us right here, we don't know it all over here, do I? I don't know it all. A lot of my a lot of everything I do live is to learn from y'all, man. I bring and I show y'all something. I'm gonna say, what do y'all think about this? What do you think about this? Yeah. It's fucked up.
Different.
But I'm gonna help blow your mind.
I just want to be clear on that. Our integrities is set up different.
Instead of these kids Call of Duty and Grand Theft Auto,
y'all niggas is out here agreeing with niggas that's wrong because
you keep cutting out, bro. Your mic keeps cutting out.
I was saying,
go ahead.
These kids playing fucking GTA and Call of Duty learn to play some damn Sims, build a damn community.
Dude, I loved playing Sims.
Take care.
I loved them building games for some reason, bro. I don't know why.
I loved it too. That's why I was.
You like the Sims?
I was playing that shit, and then I was realizing, like, yo, it's about that time AD might be live.
Was you playing Sims earlier?
Yeah.
Sims is tight, bro. I like those building type games.
Facts.
I used to play the old Sims. Heavy, bro. I'd fuck shit up and have to start all over again. Like the power would go out everywhere. I'm like, oh, fuck.
You patience. You got to build the building. It takes a few hours. You know?
Yeah. Bro, I remember a time when Clash of the Clans came out, bro. I spent so fucking much money on Clash of the Clans, dude.
Yeah.
I was pissed.
Fucking go to war.
Dude, I spent so much money, dude.
Up all your shit's
go to war. Wake up from the night before, everything's fucking gone. Somebody came in from the backside.
That's what I don't like. Inside of somebody that you don't like.
Yeah.
So y'all agreeing with shit that's wrong. Me and you niggas is not the same.
We don't agree, sir. We don't just agree.
How making rich people richer benefited from black people? Does anybody want me to take? Oh, we don't have nobody in here named Sabrina. That name isn't allowed in my chat.
What?
But I'll tell you, go switch the name and come back. That name's not allowed in my chat. Admins.
Sabrina.
Again, if anyone comes in here with the name Sabrina, they are.
Hold on. What the hell is Sabrina? Kevin, can you help me out? What's Sabrina mean? I missed this or something. What the fuck is in time investment games? Yeah, that's what they are. Yeah, they take time. I like those games, though. They're pretty fun. They're pretty fun. I used to play Warcraft a lot, too. World of Warcraft. Oh, yeah. I used to play that a lot, bro. I used to play it a lot and just mine gold, and then I would sell it online. Swear to God, bro. That was another hustle I had. Just send all my people off to mine gold and mine gold and mine gold and mine gold, and then you sell it to people online. Yep, that's a hustle too. You gotta know what you're doing out here, Jack. You gotta know what all the hustles, bit pimp. Sabrina must be a woman that cusses ass out. I'm not getting it. I don't remember ever a Sabrina over there. Let's see if he tells us.
Immediately to be kicked. I don't care who they are. If they come in here with the name Bree in any iteration, they are immediately to be kicked.
God damn. So Sabrina and Bree, that's who he's talking about, Sabrina. Okay, I get it.
Any liberties, any name that sounds or looks anywhere close to any old admin.
That right there.
Kick them. Period.
Holding on to
shit. I'm explaining something to you.
That's stupid, dude. Let go. Let go of shit, bro. You know, if you never let go of shit, that's what's going to be weighing you down. Let go, pimp.
People keep getting rich. You do know that, right? Like, that's not a thing that stops. No matter who the president was, rich people are going to get rich. You do know that, right? But I will tell you about another thing that you might not know. You see, when Trump was in office, he started this program to allow small businesses to get loans. And many black businesses actually got the loans and benefited from it.
You do know a loan is a loan, right? Some people don't want loans, Jack. You're a fucking idiot.
But you don't know about that because you're only going to listen to the negative shit about Trump, right?
No, you know loans are loans, right? Usually with fixed rates, real big high interest. You do know that, right, Jack? Loans aren't given to fucking help, buddy.
Somebody say something about Trump and it's positive, you're going to say it's either a lie or you don't believe it, right?
Loans are not given to help you.
That's like when
people to put you in debt, sir. You can make them help.
But they say you lying or they
you use them right.
It don't matter.
Instead of you guessing.
So it don't matter to you.
Let them say what
Trump
they have to say.
put a policy in line that as a loan program, it's not even, you don't even got to pay it back. I wish I knew about it when it was active.
So
that allowed for hundreds and quite possibly thousands of black families to start their own businesses.
That's a lot.
It's called, thank you. Thank you very much. Now you see what I mean by these people coming here and they don't know nothing about what they're talking about.
They just talk nothing about nothing.
And then whenever I start speaking about actual facts, they say I'm not respecting their opinion. So I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. Am I just supposed to tell people that they right no matter how wrong they are? Because I can't do that as a person. Like that shit hurts my spirit.
Imagine what hurts your daughter's spirit.
That shit hurt my spirit.
Cakes, bro. Jack does this a lot. Jack does this stupid shit a lot.
Agreeing that some shit is right that I know is wrong. That's gonna fuck up my whole day. I might fuck up my whole month.
Cakes, bro.
The heels gotta
I'd
go.
rather just go through whatever the negative thing is than agree that some shit
Fuck
is
you
real,
walking around in
that's
the
a
house with
lie,
heels.
or believe, or just do any lying. I'd rather just do whatever the negative thing is. I'm not agreeing to whatever bullshit you
Shout out to
about
everybody in the
no
chat,
more.
man. I
I'd
love
rather
y'all.
just the negative thing happen, because I can live with the negative thing happen. I can't live with myself.
I'm gonna
after
blow
I
another
know
J.
that I said something that's not true.
I got mine's ready, rolled up.
No, Trump started it.
You know a loan's a loan. Yeah, you got to pay that loan back, bro.
Women to get business.
And the last person you want to owe is the government. Trust me.
That's why every time I see a black man say anything positive about Biden,
the last thing you want is a loan from the fucking government.
Black woman is holding Biden up,
guess what? You're going to pay that loan back.
Biden is
whether you like it or not.
Y'all should be on his side.
They'll put liens and everything on. It ain't like getting a credit card, Jack.
Yes. No, about Trump, absolutely. Well, it was okay. So
he's
basically,
dumb. He'll set you up
supposed to
failure,
be for black
bro.
people in general, but
big old
something
fat
happened when he was trying to
rates
get
fucking
signed,
high
and
as
I
fuck.
believe that other people said, "No, everybody got to be included." You know how the Democrats do. Everybody got to be included, not just black people. But if they're talking about Muslims, then it's only Muslims. If they're talking about women, it's only women. You get it? If they're talking about black women, it's only black women. But when they're talking about black people in general, black men is involved in that, so everybody has to get an opportunity. You understand what I'm saying?
Jack, the financial advisor. Yeah.
Shawnette Glover says,
let me put a disclaimer out here. Do not take financial advice.
Other countries
disclaimer. Don't take financial advice from this guy right here. You will be in debt faster than you went.
He did and
took
put
the
America
advice
in a position of owning businesses to trade and keep everything within our own country. Yes, he did. And I'm for that, by the way. If for everybody that don't know, for how many years have I been talking about we need to bring businesses back to America? I understand why a lot of our manufacturing businesses is in China because it creates so much pollution. But there's other businesses that could come back here.
We live on the same world.
We got 71 people in here, man. We could get to 15 likes. We got 12
15?
likes. But we get to 15. We got 71 people in here, man. We could get to 15 likes.
Damn, the struggle is real, y'all. The struggle is real, y'all.
The black man, that's a fact, Rugi. Like Rugi, like you said, time and time again, the black man is the last on the help list. And that's a fact. That's why I'm always trying to say, us black men, we gotta look out for each other. But we
Nick
can't
the Slick, I'm gonna bust you out. That's what I'm gonna do.
If you see somebody walking down the
I'm
block,
gonna bust you out for that one.
You see a dude trying to be a pastor, you want to?
I might just bust you out.
So you understand what I'm saying? So our biggest enemy is literally ourselves. But the reason why we're our own biggest enemy is because we don't have resources. Dude, I got 67 people in here right now with 18 likes.
18? You asked for 15. You got it, bitch.
Watch my program. So the majority of the people watch here because
hate
they
you.
Don't like me.
That's
so
well, you know it then, you know it now. What's the problem?
I be wanting y'all to really pull up. You understand what I'm saying? Pull up on the like button, pull up with the drops, pull up in the comments. Most of the people here don't fuck with me. Trump also said black people from lower poverty communities at the table.
Thank you guys for being Santa Claus with me today. Hold on. Let me again represent people that came pulled up. Like Kevin Jones. He said, hey, Merry Christmas. Thank you, Santa. Thank you, Santa. Super Comics, gifted membership. Thank you, Santa. Kevin Jones, again, gifted membership. Thank you, Santa. James S. Appreciate you, James Santa. James Santa Claus. Angel. Hold on. Salute to Angel Crispin for pulling up, being Santa Angel Crispin. Santa Chris Crispin. I tried. I
don't want to ask a off track, question, but James, you know where the Super Bowl is gonna be this year?
Good question. I don't even know.
Yes, he did.
Because I know he's
trolling.
Maybe I'm saying,
I don't even know that.
Remember they say I look like Danny Glover, and your first name is kind of like Sean. So you know, I thought you was probably.
It's going to be played in Las Vegas.
Your answers, your comments are always
Allegiant Stadium. That's fire.
Do that. If your name was Sabrina, I'd kick you though.
Going to be in Las Vegas. That's fire, bro.
Those people, they just don't really understand how badly they burnt that bridge. They don't.
You know, James.
Don Armando.
You know, James.
They don't understand. I know.
James going.
He do look like a crackhead version of him, definitely.
You know what's worse than just doing evil to a person? Abandoning a person when they're on their last leg.
Oh, it is,
Imagine
man.
you hanging from
but you shouldn't do people bad, bro.
That's supposed to be with you, just abandon you. And then out of nowhere, some other
ain't that something though, man? Them Laker fans, them Raider fans, dude, they just migrate people. Like they've been in Los Angeles, they've been in fucking Oakland, they've been in Las Vegas, and these people just become these fucking dead Raiders fans, bro, and it's awesome to watch.
Private jets is gonna be flying into Vegas.
They do anyway.
About them niggas that left you to die.
No, but
Vegas
that's
is full of private jets.
I know when Floyd used to fight. Oh my god.
How you gonna feel about that? The niggas that left you to die when you was hanging from that clip. You gonna love that motherfucker that saved you though. You ain't gonna fuck them niggas.
James, you going to the Super Bowl?
They have a lot of good. I remember when the Super Bowl was here, bro. They did a lot of good things around the outside of it. If you didn't have like a ticket to the bowl itself, you could go in like the NFL experience. Guys catching passes from Cam Newton and shit. It was pretty cool.
I have that spirit. Y'all just haven't seen me attempt to compete because I don't have no equipment. If I had equipment, I'd be competing. I don't have no equipment.
We got some now. You still ain't competing.
Equipment now, buddy. What's your excuse?
You got it now. You still ain't fucking competing.
Cheap Super Bowl tickets are $8K a ticket.
Yeah. They're expensive as fuck, bro.
So,
I remember when they came here. I remember when Eli played
that's somebody's income tax.
Tom Brady here, bro, and we couldn't find a ticket that was under 10. And that was
right
back
now,
then.
Right now, it because you don't know who's playing yet, so you can still buy all kinds of tickets.
Wait,
they're
already?
They're packages. They're Super Bowl packages. It's $6,500 for the cheapest seats. Then it goes to $85 for the lower seats. It's like $15K or $20,000 to sit club seats, and then the other lower levels right around the fucking $10K point.
Do they even know who's playing yet?
No, that's the point. When they start knowing who's playing, it gets even more expensive.
That's when it starts. Like you find out if the Cowboys end up playing here, you're going to be talking $20K a ticket. It's all about who's playing. If it's a good team, it's going to be on fire. If it's some shitty teams, no one will be there.
Scalpers buy them up too.
Yeah, it all depends who's playing. That's it.
Yep. Yeah, that's the truth.
Is that skybox experience really what they say it is?
Well, if you get to sit in the skybox, I mean, dude, for a skybox for the Super Bowl, you're probably paying $50K.
Yeah. And it's probably a dumb seat too. It's probably way up, away from everything.
Well, I used to
skybox here in Lucas Oil isn't the greatest place to be.
I used to sit in Sap's skybox for almost every game I went to when he played for the Raiders and I never went to Tampa, but I could have. But I've sat in skyboxes many times. They're actually really dope. The site you get, the site you get is different than everything else. And then dude, when we were in the skybox, we had Dungeness crab, all kinds of fucking fire ass shit. So it just depends.
It was like all you can eat, whatever's there.
Yeah, that's an experience of a lifetime. If you ever get a chance to do something like that, you always got to do it once.
At least. Yep. I've only done it once too here in Lucas Oil.
But Merry Christmas to everybody. Fucking Darkwing, fucking Wizard of Clout, D-Trail, Just, AD, all you motherfuckers. Even though we all had we've all.
What the hell?
He fell out.
I was gonna ask him, how's the puppy?
Fell out. He'll be back up.
We all.
It's all love from James, man.
They part of the family, you know, the little dogs.
I'm not competing with these niggas.
You can't compete. Let me pause him. They're fucking with your Wi-Fi, James.
Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. That was my bad. Yeah, but shout
Okay.
out to everybody. Merry Christmas to everybody. You know, we had our little fallbacks in last year, but you know, shit happens with everybody. So let's get everything back on track and let's have a good 24, everybody.
I appreciate you, brother.
God bless
Much love. You guys have fun up here.
Love you.
I'm here with my wife doing Christmas shit, so I'll be in the clouds.
Do it. Have
All
a
right,
good
fellas, be
night.
good.
Enjoy.
Enjoy.
I'm not competing with them.
Shout out to James, man.
Competing with who?
They want to be
Oh.
competing with me. I'm not competing with them.
Now, let me shut
Darkwing,
up.
what's up, bro?
If they really wanted to be competing with me, they will be making actual content. They're not making actual.
If I make content, you steal it.
They can never compete with me because I
Look, if I make actual content, Jack, you steal it.
frequency.
It
Like, I'm not
becomes
saying
your
that they're less
content.
than me. Don't get that confused. What I'm saying is I don't compete on that frequency. You're playing backgammon. I'm playing
Backgammon.
We cannot.
I don't know how to play. I know how to play it, but I don't like it.
You can't come on a basketball court and do backgammon. You understand
Jack,
what I'm saying?
I don't even play basketball court, and I guarantee you couldn't stop me driving. I would just drive right on over you.
I would never.
I would.
With somebody that's just putting out
I
content.
swear to God, bro.
In my life, I just would never do that because I'm gonna have to live with those emotions and that feeling all day. So that means that all day I'm walking around, I'm thinking about hate. I'm not thinking about healing. All day I'm walking around, I'm thinking about that. I'm not thinking about nothing positive.
Yeah, well, let's get through this into this stream. Let's
I
see.
don't want to feel that way.
Let's see. Let's move along and see how you feel.
Because if anybody dropping any bombs, we killing you. Y'all know Russia has this bomb, right? I'm gonna explain something to you. When was Hiroshima bombed? And where's Hiroshima located? Right, the Germans, when we bombed Japan. Things that you could just say any old thing. I could just say another thing about you with absolutely nothing behind it to prove it. You know, Bronson, you know, I think he was having sex with a goat on the back of a motorcycle while he jumped over the Grand Canyon and was eating a pizza. You see how people could just say anything.
No, that didn't make any sense because I wouldn't believe that.
You got any proof to back up anything you're saying, or you're just saying things because you heard it on the TV somewhere and you're not intelligent enough to express what it means? Like the other guy. He's talking, but he's not intelligent enough to express what he's talking about. So we can't have a conversation. You understand? Well, now you understand the problems I be having with these niggas? They want to have a conversation with me about something, but they're not smart enough to talk about it. But I can't say that they don't know what they're talking about. It made no sense. I'm insulting them. So I can't say that they don't know nothing. I can't say they're not smart. I can't say they don't know they're idiots.
Yes, you can, but you gotta say that with some brain.
Open their mouth. Nobody cares about Mike Pence. The fuck?
Hey, that's my governor. Hey, that's my governor, bud. So you don't talk about Mike Pence, bitch ass. Fuck Mike Pence.
Our economy is fucked up because of Joe Biden. He just sent $1 trillion to the Ukraine.
You know how many trillions he's sent since then?
He just put sanctions on fucking China and Russia. Do you know how global economics work? See, let's have a different.
Oh, really? How global?
Somebody here that got some sense.
I don't know how to do it.
I'm not reading none of the. Somebody that got some. Oh,
I've been following him for 2 years, and I can't even get his fucking voice down.
Talking about copy. Okay, I'm here. I was lost. You're explaining why the other nigga don't know what you're talking about.
It's like
no,
a little
100% right. Biden fucked up our economy. Biden is the reason for the fucking gas inflation. These are all correct. You're 100% right, AD. My problem.
Just himself an expert.
It's these slaves. I consider you a slave if you out here preaching that Democrats.
We fact check his bitch ass over here.
Democrat or Republican that you like, I'm here for that. But for y'all people that preach that,
I'm glad he didn't go live today. I'm glad.
Nah, you niggas is slaves. You niggas is all slaves.
You don't get to beg today, Jack. This is for the people that love holidays, that love Jesus.
That Johnson guy, he a whole slave. Dan Mechanic, these guys are slaves. They're slaves.
You a slave.
I can sit up here and tell you about the things that Trump did I don't like, and I can tell you about the things he did I do like. My problem is I don't see anything that Biden did that I like. Somebody tell me something Biden did that you like. Somebody tell me something Biden did that we're not even talking about January 6th. You're just trying to bring up random things. We're talking about global policies. You're just trying to bring up random things because you're wrong. No, I get it. That's what narcissists do.
Compare
Whenever
this,
you're talking to a narcissist and they're wrong about something, they
this
change the subject.
to-
Hey, you guys want to see something funny?
compare this to a
Hold on.
recent life.
Yeah,
Nothing.
that's what all narcissists do.
Get 'em.
Bronson, and Dan Mechanic. Dan Mechanic's unchanged. Go scroll up. Dan Mechanic's unchanged the conversation like 3 or 4 times. That's all they do. When I prove them to be wrong about something, they're gonna change what we're talking about. Watch, just scroll up. Just go read Dan Mechanic's comments. It's gonna look like it don't make sense. Because 1 minute he's gonna be saying one thing, he's gonna change and start talking about something.
See how like this guy here, he says he's being gang stalked, right? Well, I want to show you guys. I want to present to you guys something a little different. And I want to show you exactly what these people talk about being gang stalked. Gang stalked. Well, watch this lady.
Right here.
It's 11:12 a.m. in the morning. I was at the other hotel. I could have got to stay another hour. I probably had just missed the bus.
She wouldn't survive a day in New York City. Imagine this woman being in a city like New York. Oh my God.
I know. It'd be sad.
They'll have to strap her.
Yeah, they probably would.
It's
This
ironic.
lady's homeless.
Yo, it's ironic how a person lives in this environment and how crazy they are. Imagine if they were in like New York.
Excuse me, do y'all have change to spare for food to eat? Do y'all have change to spare for food to eat?
Yeah, it strikes me as if she would be okay, would she be able to just get off the streets, dude? Like, can you hold, like, you can't hold it together long enough to keep a fucking place to live? You get a check. You get a check every single month.
Arm out the window.
Arm out the window. You can't have your arm out the window. Red van. She didn't say nothing about that. That's surprising. Doesn't seem like she's on one right now.
Texas license plate. Excuse me, you have change to spare for food to eat? ¿Usted tiene cambio para comida? Okay.
She even knows how to say it in Spanish, dude. Whoa.
The hustle is real.
Yeah, see? You see?
All these people do it in you got people that go on trains that money. You got people that stand outside, hold doors. They all got their way on how they hustle, how they grift, how they scam, how they do what they got to do for their need. But when you call it like, no, I'm not doing nothing wrong. No.
Yeah, dude. It's kind of wild, bro. It is very, very wild. Look how many videos she puts up, y'all. Yesterday. She got this person in a fucking, like, she just walks around telling people following her. And it gets like, come on, bro. Really?
It's now 11:13 a.m. So something
Jack, step up
is going on
bilingual panhandlers.
that look.
Damn, she runs the crime scene. This poor lady is homeless, dog. And she just, everywhere she moves into, she calls the people that already live there stalkers. It's like you already live there, but you move in and you call them gang stalkers. How can this possibly be? You didn't see anybody move in. They already lived there.
Oh wow. Hey.
It's bad, dude. It's pretty bad.
And sad.
Yeah, it's sad. But I'm gonna go back to Jack. That's just what they do, bro. They walk. She's walking around everywhere in New Orleans. She's in New Orleans. God forbid I ever end up homeless. I'm trying my ass to get off the streets, man. I'm working to get off the streets.
The things in the background look a little bit more cleaner at this point.
What the fuck does that got to do with Russia? Can somebody tell me what January 6th got to do with Russia? Could one person here
I'm
explain
gonna
to me?
zoom past that because what did that say?
Dollar drop. Before I come to see you, kill yourself. That wasn't me, Sean. It wasn't me.
Oh wow, bro.
It wasn't me.
Wow. You can't make this shit up, dude.
It was Kevin Jones.
What the fuck, bro?
Oh.
Merry Christmas, Cuddy. What's up, bro? Salute to you and your family, Cuddy. I appreciate you, everything you doing for me, bro.
So if I kill myself,
Ooh.
people, don't worry, they're all in the same chat talking. It's gonna be a RICO.
No, we ain't. I don't get in chats no more.
Don't worry about
Not
it.
happening.
Look at this. Look at this.
Only
Look
chats
at
I got.
Keep my name
One
on thing out. What
moderator.
you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? Keep being a bitch ass nigga and showing up in my chat? Look,
Nope.
This is the nigga that want me to kill myself.
What?
This is the nigga that follows
Is that you, Just?
me around with all of those people to kill myself. Dog soldier, dog
Wait,
soldier, dog soldier. He followed
What
me.
is that?
Damn.
Another one?
He just said dog soldier, dog soldier. Shout out to Dog, man. Dog didn't do that, bro. Dog didn't do that. Cause see, I know Dog better.
At least they paying you to shut you up.
Yeah.
Around trying to get me to kill myself. Those probably the same people that's paying niggas to walk up to me in the street and try to kill me.
Oh, it might have been Dog Soldier if he knew what. Hold on, we didn't see the payment, did we? Who it's from?
Look, this is the nigga that want me to kill myself.
Oh,
This is the nigga that follows me around with all of those people to kill
it
myself.
was Dog Soldier.
Dog
Shout out to
Dog
Dog
Soldier,
Soldier. Shit.
He followed me around
So
trying
now
to
get
get me
your
to kill
shit
myself.
out for
Those
bro.
probably the same
What
people
I've
that's
done
paying
too.
niggas to walk up to me in the street and
In
try to kill me.
Miami. Yeah,
Those are
okay,
probably the
brother.
same people that's paying niggas and convincing niggas to walk up on me in the street.
Paying
Probably
people.
the same niggas. Y'all wonder why I tell y'all I might have to kill a nigga. Yes, it would be,
Woohoo.
absolutely. A gang of people harassing an individual, which is a crime. Cyberbullying, which is a crime.
Oh.
Gang stalking, which is a crime. And then that person kills themselves due to the depression.
No, Dog
I
wasn't
don't see why
following.
you
He
wouldn't
just
think that
sent
would
him
be.
super chats. I mean,
There's
cash
people in
apps.
jail for that right now, by the way. Literally, there's people in jail for that right
No,
now.
there's not. Stop being such a puss.
Stop
Literally.
using the law on people.
This is not cat.
Stop using.
literally
Stop
people
being
in jail
such
for
a
that right now.
puss. That's one thing. People need to be. They want a leader up here. They don't want a puss. They don't want somebody that's a puss or a pushover or a fucking a pussy. I mean, nobody wants to fucking support a pussy up here, bro. We got kids we can support. We don't need to support you. You ain't doing nothing for nobody. The fuck is you doing? Nothing.
There's a kid that made $52 million on YouTube a couple of years ago. If you're saying YouTube isn't a job, it's because you can't do it. And no, it isn't a job. It's a career, by the way.
Ho, ho, ho.
But my money is fine, by the way. My money is fine.
You.
My money is great, actually.
Please
Y'all don't know what I'm doing.
chat.
Y'all don't got no access
Please
to
hit the super chat, the cash app.
I
PayPal.
dunk everyone.
I love y'all.
And until
Merry
I get to where
Christmas,
I want to go,
everybody.
I'm not
You
fucking
know how
with
we do it
nobody.
over here.
Especially anybody that I know.
Aggressive
if
gang.
You don't see black, I don't care how cool we are.
Aggressive gang.
Leaves. Talking about poor little Zeke.
All right, you want to
You happy this morning?
Happy this morning.
You happy this
yes,
morning?
sir. You want to say what's up to the people?
Let me say what up. Yo, what up? What up? It's Aggressive TV. What's good? What's good? See me out there. We're going to be extra aggressive out here, man. Word up. Holla. See y'all in the house.
Let's go. I have no idea why he said aggressive TV. I think he thinks I'm those guys. Yo, hold on, fam. Yo, fam, what up? I am not aggressive. I'm BBN.
Defiance, baby. What's up?
Yeah.
I see you.
Yeah, I'm BBN. Them aggressive niggas ain't shit.
No matter how he wants to look at this, I'm dusting him off. I'm wiping him up, dude. I don't care how he wants to look at it. I'm making him look horrible, bro.
No matter how he makes it
And I don't
look,
care what the money is.
portray it to be, don't matter. Don't matter how you slice it and dice it, buddy.
That's
He's
exactly.
getting fucking made bad. Look at that hat, that dad hat. Is that
Niggas say keep the name out of your mouth. Why you coming on the show for? Do you understand? These niggas is weirdos, yo. These niggas is really weirdos.
We're weirdos, fam.
They're really weirdos. They're really weirdos.
I'm a weirdo, fam. I don't care. I'm a weirdo.
They think I'm losing, but I'm not. They don't got no access to me. I dug everyone, and I'm not talking to nobody, and I'm not letting nobody know nothing, and I'm not going to be friends with nobody, and I'm going to stay by myself, and I'm not gaining new friends, and I'm not going around nobody. I'm not doing nothing. I'm going to stay to myself, being happy, nobody knowing what I'm doing.
Looks like you're making fucking paths to greatness there.
50 acting like this.
I mean, you can
What
send it. Matter of fact, tell all your friends to send it.
47 years old. Well, he was 46, 45 on this one. Ain't much different, is it, than what we see now?
We're going to be in Times Square today, by the way.
Woohoo. You never went to Times Square?
Oh, I went to read a couple of comments. Let's get back to our conversation. Glover says Obama phones came from China. They donated billions of dollars. Broadband
Never
phones
pulling
to
up
America
is just
during
quitting.
Obama's years.
I'd give him the floor.
And they're highlighting security risks. Yes,
If he
Obama
would
allowed
pull
the
up
Democrat.
and
Okay,
just
so this is my issue.
even think he could
I don't have a
debate
problem
me,
with every Democrat.
I'd give him
This is
the
my
floor.
overall issue with the Democrat. I want you to be clear on this.
I'd let him start with what I was lying about.
Oh, and I'm not reading no more of your comments out loud unless you drop $10. Just so we could be clear. Unless you dropping like $10, I'm not reading no more of your comments out loud. I'm not reading no more of your comments. Like when you drop the dollar, I'm not even gonna read it. Not even to myself. So if you want me to read any of your comments, I'll read them out loud, but you're gonna have to drop $10. I'll read it. I don't care what it is. I'll read it. But if it has any name in it that I don't like, I'm not reading that name.
I apologize if
yes, we're going outside. Toby Mosley, if you want to drop $10 on this going outside thing, you can drop $10 on this going outside the thing. I'm going
I
outside.
apologize if I ruined any kind of relationships with anybody in Jack, man. And if I did cause that by me making videos and shit, and he called you out, said something crazy to you, and it ruined y'all's relationships, I apologize for that. I never once set forth to do that. That was not my fucking job. I did not mean to do that.
And I don't need the money. But if there's anybody here that would like to contribute to some of the fun that we're gonna have, you can drop something in the cash app.
Wow.
Same fucking tricks, bro.
I understand why the U.S. sent money to the Ukraine in order to
Same
keep
tricks.
the grain supply going, but Russia wants the Ukraine for the grain for leverage in Europe. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
Of course, we got to have a foothold in Europe, dude.
Like, why not just come
We're
clean?
here all by ourselves,
I didn't think
asshole.
about that.
Europe's the biggest
I don't like
continent
to
on the
work.
planet.
I don't like to really take care of my
Well,
responsibility.
anybody knows why that's important? What he just said.
Play the game,
Anybody
stream,
know why that's important? What he just said.
drink,
I know I'm not the only
and just
one.
act like a fool and
I'm
look like
assuming some of
say
y'all
it.
might be a little shy with talking
like
because
you're
y'all see how I have to deal with the trolls.
top tier.
But I know I'm not the only one that knows why this is important.
Chill.
Does anybody know why this is important?
I'm a regular schmegler dude. I like to drink. I like to smoke. I want to stream here and there. I want to stay home, play with action
Also, if
figures.
I got any admins in here, drop that.
Just
One
say
more
it.
question, one more time. Do anybody knows why this is important?
I don't know why he couldn't just be up front with his streamers from
It's a
his
fucking global
fans
food
from the
shortage.
get go and just be the dude he was. Like now he's got to constantly fight against
It's a
being a
global food
person he's
shortage.
not, and
Everybody
he's just
has
lying
to
the
know.
whole time doing it. I don't get
Not
the
global food shortage.
array of being someone you're not, dude. It's always going to get called out.
And you're trying to tell me that
Like
Ukraine
you think you're going to come to the world and think you're a crip, and they're not going to ask you what the fuck anything about being a crip. It's like, get the fuck off here, dude. You're a fucking weirdo. And you come to the world acting like you're some journalist. You never smoke weed, you never drink, you never been arrested. You're just this 100 straight A dude. And then you start getting busted out, and it's like, well, yeah, I drink, I smoke, blah, 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 all that shit. And it's like, now you're just
because there's a lot of buildings that
everything
run
that's
off electric heat.
exposed.
I'm there to film and do a job. No, there, but nobody.
think you
There
need
to
to
fucking
fucking
drink.
Fucking rip he ripped CK off,
What are you
bro.
gonna do?
Anytime
He didn't even
CK
pull
brought
up,
you out, it was
You
to
motherfuckers
enjoy
as
yourself,
Democrats
drink,
that don't know
party,
nothing
have
about
a good
politics,
time.
that
It
just
wasn't to
Democrats
fucking
and
do a service
Y'all
and a
gonna
job.
blame everybody in the world except for
Bro, he
the
ripped CK off. He didn't even pull up to do the job, and he felt like he could keep the money, dude. That's a rip off. You should have said, well, I wasted $30 on a YouTube, on an Uber. Here's the rest of your money, G.
grain is important. Let me break it
You
down.
should have gave me it all back. That's what I would have done.
I was
This
looking
is the way
at,
I am, though. I'm
you know, the dude that
built
doesn't have to do any
different,
research.
Jack.
So I just have
Give
to
your
do
money
research
back,
and
dude.
I was doing
Services
research
were
on
not
this, or
rendered.
not doing research, whatever y'all want to call it. Just a couple of months ago.
Fucking thief.
So I was doing research on a story that I was thinking about covering.
A fucking thief, bro. A thief at 47 is wild.
You know that there's a problem with feeding the cows?
A thief at 47 is wild.
In America, farmers are having problems feeding livestock because the price of feeding livestock.
I used to fucking run around and be like a little criminal thief and shit, but my shit wasn't from people. It wasn't from like, I used to get it fucking big, but it still wasn't a good life. Career college
Movie
student,
says,
0 degrees.
Frost, I remember I was being sleazy in a motel and they were
He's
selling
alone, baby.
kits on TV. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, shit.
He's alone, baby. That's what he went to college for. He went to get the student loans and he ain't paying back. That's why he had to file bankruptcy. Ooh, we busted that too. Let's not forget that. He did file bankruptcy on a few different schools.
Okay, so the problem isn't oil. I want to explain this.
There was a few different schools.
We have enough oil.
We just stopped the pipeline, you fucktard.
The processing of the making the oil, the crude, into whatever its incarnation is going to be, where we can actually use it for our purposes. There's another chemical that we need in the processing of the crude. The only place these chemicals is found is in Russia and China. So that's what the issue is. Even if we go release all of our whatever the fuck, we can't process the shit. You understand? We can't process it. It's not possible.
So
that's where fucking Biden fucked up.
I already missed my mama, man.
You get it?
Shouldn't be worried about what's going on in Russia.
So for all of the people saying they could just open up the whatevers, no, they can't. They literally can't right now.
What's up,
In
Scooter?
addition to that, just
how
so
you doing,
clear,
G? Thanks for being here, bro. Merry Christmas.
They're about to run out. Like they're literally about to. The reason why gas is so high is because they're trying to make you use less of it.
You don't have a.
Get that?
You think raising gas makes people use less of it, Jack?
You don't have a car.
It's real,
That's a lot
dude.
easier than saying don't go back outside.
I don't think that's what they're going for there, dude. You might be dead wrong about that one. Oh, raise gas.
They can't tell us to stay inside another summer.
Yes, but that doesn't have.
If they tell us to do that shit again, there's no telling what's gonna happen in America.
Oh, it's like electricity.
They're sending gas prices through the
Don't
fucking
pay
roof,
electricity.
like everywhere else in the world. They got people that paying $10 a gallon, man.
Oh my God, child support. You don't pay child support.
I gotta be up early tomorrow,
Appreciate
man.
you, Cito. Shawnette Glover says, I don't know how to say that. I'm just saying. Says who's
Oh, my bad, G. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I got the same shit going on, G. So when I tell you I feel your pain, I feel your pain, bro. Bro, I hope you get well, bro. Get you some rest, man. Get you some rest, bro. Hang in there, G. World needs you. The world needs you, bro.
Went bad. That was probably
I'm going through the same thing, man. Christmas is not the greatest for me today, bro.
Live off the food for 3 months, 4 years.
I'm hanging on there to be positive, man. I'm so hanging. Like, it's so fucking hard. But I'm hanging there. Because my mama needs me. And Scooter, your family needs you too, bro. So let's hang in there.
It's a wide mode.
We got this, G. How are you, Freddie?
2 to 3 of them.
Merry Christmas.
They still selling shits?
You're 43.
I thought you said you saw a commercial.
Well, take it like this, bro. It's about your time to get sick, I guess. That's all we can think about, right? We're 43. I'm 45. I'm starting to feel a little bit of shit going wrong. I need a hernia surgery. It's not bad. I don't need it bad though. It's not poking or anything like that. I think it's where they tried to fix one hernia, and I think it's busted back open a little or something. But I'm not worried about that at all right now. There's other needs for me right now. Shout out that to Judah, man. There's a lot of people out here going through pain, Jack. A lot of us. And for you to act like you the only person that goes through pain, it's very selfish.
Shit like that. Oh, they at Costco's.
It's selfish as
but 9 times
fuck,
out of 10,
bro.
that food is terrible for you. That's food to stay alive.
Life's not easy for nobody, man.
They did the same thing after 9/11. They raised the gas price to keep us inside in case we had more attacks coming.
Oh, I know, big boy.
My dude, I be knowing what I'm talking about. Not you. I don't know no other way to say this shit. Why do you think I be so
appreciate you, bro?
People be agreeing with shit that don't make sense. If I would have known
likewise,
there was a community of people that were pretending to be my friend, and I'm gonna tell you what they did. They have people come in here and say shit that don't make sense, and then they all gang up on me to try to get me to agree with a lie. That's why y'all think I can't comment. That's what they did. That's what they planned. So that's why y'all think I can't comment. I can't do nothing else other than that. Tell y'all what was going on. Yeah, that nuclear bomb PSA from New York is crazy. I just bit the shit out of my tongue. That shit. I just know the back of my tongue is absolutely just got cuts and everything in it. I got teeth that shit.
I'll tell you what, man, when I do feel down and out, this guy fucking sure in the fuck knows how to get me laughing again, man. I'll tell you that much. You feel down and out, all you got to do is turn on the TV and go, I'm not that guy, man. And somebody loves me. Somebody loves me.
Dog soldier. Like, how you a soldier for dogs, my nigga?
How you a soldier for dogs? He's born that way.
Like, how you gonna call yourself a soldier and you gang stalking a nigga? You a whole lame, my nigga.
He was born that way, sir.
There's no soldier in the world that's gonna gang stalk a nigga. You ain't no soldier.
Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, 1 second.
You out here gang stalking niggas and harassing people. Soldiers don't do that, my nigga. I know niggas that's real soldiers, went to the real army, went and served overseas for real. People that went through real shit. Real shit, been at war or whatever the fuck you want to call it when niggas leave the country and they go over there and they gotta fucking try to fight for whatever the fuck America's fighting for. I know niggas that do that shit for real. You a whole clown calling yourself a soldier and you a part of a motherfucking hate group. You are calling yourself a soldier, you part of gang stalkers. You a whole clown, my nigga. What up, Rob Campbell? You a whole clown. Making soldiers all around the world look bad. You out here calling yourself a soldier and you gang stalking niggas. You being a little fucking, you acting like a little girl. You in a whole chat talking about a whole nother grown man every day, 2 or 3 times a day.
Yeah, I've not had it. I ain't never
what I'm
touched
saying
it.
is, I would not
Yeah,
eat
shout
that
out
food
to
unless
Dog
I had
Soldier,
money.
man.
Tell me, eat that. I don't need to eat that food.
We ain't listening to this bullshit.
I would only eat that food if it was the
He
last.
said, how's he a dog? So how's he a soldier for dogs? Because he was born that way, Jack. He can't help it. He was made that way.
Kill a pigeon and fry that bitch up before I eat that food.
Why are you worried about it?
I promise you, that food is so good for us, man. I promise you.
Y'all have good Christmas dinner and shit? I didn't have nothing. I didn't have a get together. Just me all by myself right here today, y'all. So instead of being in my thoughts, I'm here with y'all. So thank you. I had opportunities to go and do things, you know, but I'm just not one of them people. I'd rather sit right here. I found a lot of friends in you. So I'm good with that.
Yeah, fix it. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. They be fixing that shit stupid.
I'm good with it. Say what you want about me, man. I'm a good dude. I try to be.
YouTube take for fucking ever to do anything. Instagram be on that bitch. Yeah, I get flagged whenever there's some shit. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know. I don't 100% know exactly who's doing it. But whenever I post any females, if they're not black, like even if they dark skinned but they put on makeup and they just a little bit lighter because they put on makeup, there's some dark skinned people that flagged the video. So only females I'm allowed to fucking post is chicks my shade of darker. That's it. AD said they sending weapons to Ukraine and they claim they can't track it. Who's sending weapons to Ukraine? Yeah, I wasn't even reading your comments on me. I'm just kicking you. I don't care about none of that.
Wow, he just kicked you right there. You heard him?
If y'all want to keep sending me $1, keep doing it. What the fuck I care? You want to send me $1, keep doing it. Send $1 as many times as you want, any time of the day.
Send me $1 too, y'all.
I'm fine.
Merry Christmas.
Use $1, right? Even if I can't use $1, I can use $1.
All you asked was a question and he kicked you?
Now look, he has just told me that their whole entire community, I told you, Rico, their whole entire community is basically trying to get me to kill myself. He's just admitted it.
You didn't say that.
Look, their whole entire community is trying to get me to kill myself. I told you this is Rico shit. You can't do it to somebody, and then if that person kills themselves, Rico shit like this right now. So I'm not even gonna keep talking about it. It's not that hard to Google.
No, they don't.
Their whole
Your entire community is waiting to see you do it. Shout out to Dog Soldier.
The whole community is waiting for me to kill myself. Thank you for sending this to me.
They don't tell you what if anybody's black or white. No,
that wasn't me.
They do not in the analytics. No,
I mean, I don't got that much time on my hands for me to be sending him money.
They don't have analytics for black or white. They don't. You can see what cities.
I saved it. Anything else you want to tell me about how they want harm to come to me and how they're doing all of these things to
Spend
make
$1 though.
All these illegal things to me. Anything else? Anything else? Any other way you want to explain about why all of these illegal things that these people are doing to me and how they want me to kill myself after they do all of these illegal things? Anything else?
YouTube to talk about it? Oh man.
Yeah.
It's supposed to rain today. I guess I'll look at the jump off. I guess I'll look at it. Imagine a motherfucker stalking you every day of your life, telling people that you need a doctor. Imagine that. Imagine a motherfucker following you around everywhere you go, and then they say you need help.
Yeah.
You do. Look at you.
You need a lot of help.
Imagine a motherfucker stalking you and saying you need mental help.
Brother,
and all you're doing is living your life, minding your business. So all they're doing is trying to come to you and do all of the bad things, but you need help. Like, come on,
for your fucking channel, or if it's a household.
Every person over there is projecting.
You don't know. You don't know what it is. You don't know if it's a fucking studio setup.
Bet you have, Don Armando.
Or you don't know if it's a fucking household. Lay your head out.
Hold on, yo.
You pussy.
Wow, he just
you them niggas that I try to walk away from and avoid. You them niggas. You them niggas that if you walk up on me and you talk crazy, I'm coming up, I'm gonna up it. You one of them niggas. Because I'm not playing with you.
Imaginary.
I'm on internet. When I get into an altercation with somebody, one of us is dying or going to jail.
With sweet tart ropes.
That's the way I look at it.
I don't think Dog Soldier's following you
I
around.
can't run. I can't get away. If I get into
Nah, he
anything
just
with
making
anybody,
fun.
it is what it is.
Salute to
So I'm
Don
either gonna get killed
Armando,
right
man.
then, or I'm gonna do the killing.
I'll be doing giveaways for Christmas, y'all. I'm just going to be a little bit, few days
that's what
behind
I
Christmas, but hold me to it. You'll
I
be
hope nothing
see.
happens.
We're doing
I hope this
giveaways.
isn't a situation that becomes a thing.
You guys
But
fucking
remember,
deserve
I'm
it,
always
man.
somewhere minding my business while other people are coming up to me. So I just don't think that this is something
You
that
don't
is
have no
avoidable. You
business.
know what I'm saying? I don't think it's avoidable. There's not much more of minding my own business that any human being could possibly do more than what I'm doing. You understand what I'm saying? There's just no level. These are not bullies. Bullies are different. These are not bullies.
That's not.
We're not bullies, guys.
These are not bullies.
We're not bullies.
Don't even try to give them that much respect. Them niggas is not bullies.
At least we're not bullies.
Remember, that girl, Bree Powell, came and saw me face to face. She already had an issue with me, and she was with her man. Why didn't she make her man pull up on me?
Oh my God, you can't,
right?
brother.
She had an issue with me. She saw me face to face. She was with her man. These niggas is not bullies.
I guarantee you that wasn't your energy when you was with them in person, brother. I'd guarantee you it, brother. I'll put any money on it. I guarantee.
I'm just gonna take that off. These people
your
got mental health disorders, and
oh
from
my
this
God.
other people that have mental
I
health
guarantee
disorders.
it'll be a complete 180
That's
of
it.
what the fuck he's saying.
That's it. That's all.
We got mental health
this nigga
orders,
calls
y'all.
himself a soldier, but he stalks niggas. No, she's not from BK. She's from somewhere else. I don't want to dox her. She isn't from BK. I don't want to dox her. She's from somewhere else.
You made her damn near
My
with
dude
your job,
calls
bro.
himself a soldier, a dog soldier, and he's stalking niggas.
He's a dog fucking soldier. That's why, motherfucker. He was born that way. Let him be, boo.
Soldier.
And he'll kill your ass.
This is a
He calling out everybody. He was in it, wasn't he? He was feeling it, wasn't he, y'all?
Okay,
how you
I'm
doing,
not
1, 2?
No more. You're right, mind, body, and soul. Anyway, we are gonna be in Times Square today. I should have turned it down. I'm planning on going to Times Square today, but this nigga told me that it's gonna rain, so I'm not 100% sure what I might still go. Like it's still even if it's raining, it's still content to be got out there.
You're the complete opposite of.
They want your money.
Get the fuck out of here, preacher of God. Okay, brother.
Or people watching videos. If our internal BBN profits go up, I'm gonna go out and do more.
When's the last time you helped
anybody? BBN profits don't go up. Money that I make from other places, I'm
people of God help
people because I don't have no choice at this
point. In any way.
So
you gotta have internal BBN money
at that place. I don't have no choice.
But I just said your money's great.
We need to have a little bit. Like we have a pretty good turnaround over here, but it's hard for me to explain. Don't worry about it. It's hard. It's not even nothing to worry about.
It's not nothing to explain if your money's great.
It's not nothing to be concerned with. It's really good.
Right.
Like we good right now. Like you have no idea.
Okay, so.
Good.
Oh my! You saw his yo, this guy is fucking comedy.
I know. This is definitely comedy.
But my computer, that's it.
We just have fun over here.
My computer was up.
This is comedy.
I dropped like 4 or 5 videos yesterday. If my computer was up, I probably dropped like 2, 3 videos right now before I go to.
Now you got a video. Now you got a laptop. You still not doing shit.
When we used to go out before, remember when we used to be out and go out a lot before. I still do the morning show, and I still drop a video or 2, and then we go do whatever we're gonna do, and I still come back and I do the Tonight Show because my computer was on it.
A sitcom almost, yeah, it is.
Because you working.
This is 100% comedy, bro.
You at a rapid pace, right, buddy? Okay.
And it is gonna take all day. And there's nothing I can do about that.
Oh man,
these are fire, bro.
There's just no getting around it. It's just gonna take all day. That's it. There's nothing I can do.
Definitely made with plastic or something, though. You can tell. Shit is not good for you.
And I do graphic design, so I need.
Oh, do you?
I can't go buy a $300 computer. It's not gonna work. I can't go buy a $400 computer. I gotta go buy a computer that has the requisite specs on it. And I want to live stream, so I have to go.
Well, you couldn't even get the computer with requisite specs on it then.
Easy as people make it sound. That's what I mean.
He knew he needed the specs and still failed to get them on the computer.
Instagram. You got to stop talking about your dreams with people that don't have no drive, because it's gonna sound to them like you bragging. So all these times I be telling people about what I want to do, and I'm like,
yeah, I'm not bragging over here, y'all.
You know, to them,
I just want some dreams, baby. That's all.
To me,
I hate eating dreams.
I'm just sharing my dream. You understand? I think I'm talking to like minds. I think I'm talking to other creatives. I think I'm talking to other entrepreneurial individuals.
And you're not.
I think I'm talking to people of that caliber. So I'm busy just saying, yo, look, I'm trying to do this, I'm trying to do that. You know, when I meet people, that's entrepreneurs on the same caliber that I do, they do the same thing to me. Yo, we
Do
trying to
they?
get this done, We have to,
Where are they?
You know what I'm saying? So if I tell you about the shit that I'm doing and that's not motivation, you see it as competition, that's not me. That's a you thing. And that's the problem. Y'all niggas see me as competition with everything.
Always about somebody else, ain't it? Is it always about somebody else? That's a him thing, not a you thing.
I haven't actually found anybody I want to compete with. Well, that's
requisite specs.
You can't even compete.
And he didn't even get the computer with the requisite specs, D-Trail. He didn't even get it.
They're somewhere else. They're doing other things in the world.
Yeah, graphic design. He's definitely not fucking graphic designing.
No podcast.
You guys see my thumbnail?
Ooh! You can't design your own apartment that you got. You're gonna do some graphic design. Get the fuck out of here.
You can't even put down no feng shui, bro. You ain't even got no feng shui.
That's what I'm saying. No hospitality. Somebody came over for fucking to eat or to sleep over or shower like your woman.
I think that
it would be so
fucking. Where'd they go?
America's problem. I think that we too often are trying to find the differences in one another, and that's why we compete. I can't stand. I'm gonna tell you something. I can't stand.
It's okay, babe. Just sit on the floor.
Let me turn him up a little bit.
Just sit on the floor, babe. I got Chinese on the way.
I take it as you disrespecting me, and I take it as you.
We're gonna share the order.
Yeah, I take it more like you disrespecting.
We get some air mattress from Walmart.
Because you might be saying it to me.
We
just not saying it's a bad thing, y'all.
The more drops.
Air mattress is not bad.
We need some more room, babe.
I don't care who I am. Why the fuck would you want to be the same as me? Why
when we get some more room.
Why wouldn't you want to be some kind of greatness that we've never seen before? Why the fuck you want to be like me? Why would you want to be like anyone?
We just need more room, babe. Where we get some more room.
What I'm saying? Like, so that don't make sense. So that's why, like, especially like if you hit me up and we talking on the DMs, you're like, yo, man, I'm just like you. Like, I don't take that way. I take that like you got a low self-esteem.
What the fuck is hitting
you up? I don't have a low self-esteem. I just don't. I just can't trust people. So when people see that shit in me that make them think I have a low self-esteem, in reality, I just don't know people I can trust. Like, I'm 40-something years old. I probably met 2 or 3 people in the entire of my life that I could trust.
40-something.
2 or 3, maybe less. I mean, I could think of one.
He's 40-something, y'all.
I could literally only think of one. I can't think of not one person in my family that shit. So when y'all be seeing whatever the fuck y'all think y'all seeing, that's not what you're seeing. What you're seeing is just a nigga that I don't know nobody I can trust.
Oh, wow.
His graphics are boom pow.
Everything I see is a manifestation of that. I don't have anybody I can trust. I might never meet another person on this planet. I don't know.
Just grab the t-shirt off the floor.
That's what y'all see.
Oh, that's just that. What the fuck? You have no home training, buddy. You just cleaned yourself, threw it back on the floor.
The only people that want to be my friends.
Yeah, I know, right, Trill? That's right.
That's it.
Yeah, it's like a fly on. Yeah, you're like
that graphic design.
It's like it's his own. Do you think? Listen, do you think for 1 second that we might be his therapy? Do you think for 1 second that we just might be his fucking therapy? You owe me some money. You owe me some money. I've kept you from offing yourself. Yeah, you owe me some money.
That's the way it feels like to me, whether that's right or wrong.
Yeah, anybody blows their noses in their t-shirts are fucking nasty. Just pick up a bucket. I mean, I understand you need a rag to wipe yourself off. You ain't got nothing close, but Jesus, man.
Well, commercial break and be right back, guys. If you're so good at graphic designing.
Shout out to the supporters, man. Y'all have showed up for me, man. I appreciate y'all. I do. I appreciate you for sure. Take that for a video game. Stalin.
What else y'all want to talk about? We talking about global geopolitics.
Put it in chat.
We could go back to talking politics.
It's hot in there, right, buddy? Maybe if you had the right equipment, so you had a
just an air conditioner, Pimp. Throw that motherfucker in that window right there.
You gotta understand, that's a small apartment. Not that you don't, but it's
I know.
Small apartment. So if he has a fan or AC, that shit gonna be making a hell of a lot.
Okay, so I know we got
But that's
Democrats
where
in
it
here,
comes
right?
with
That
having
love
the right
Biden. Y'all
equipment.
don't care that
Because if
Biden
you got
did
the
the
right
95
equipment,
crime bill. Y'all don't care that
you won't have
Can't
to.
Biden's
yeah.
mentor was the head of the Ku Klux
That's what the
Klan and the
fucking
ringmaster.
soundproofing is
Y'all
for.
don't care
Not
about none of
Or
that.
you
Y'all don't care
just
that
get it really
Biden
cold
was
in there and you turn the fucking air off while you go
basically
live and
or
turn
just
back
open
on when you
the
get
fucking
on.
vice
window and
president,
get some
the
screens
woman
from the
that
99
probably
cent store and
that
get some
probably
cool
put the
breeze in
most
there and not
black men
worry
in
about somebody
jail
looking through your
in the
window, you
last
fucking
decade
creep.
as a
It's
attorney.
just simple. It's common
He's
sense.
definitely in
Damn, let me get
California
some
area.
fresh air.
I get all this.
You got a
And
screen
even
door.
with all those
It's not
things,
like you
this
can't
a
open a
love
door
Biden
and get some fresh
unconditionally. So I get
breeze.
it.
You got a
What
screen
I
door.
want to know is this.
Facts.
Can
Fucking
somebody
Facts.
please tell me what Biden has done that helped black men exclusively? No, we'll just say black people exclusively. Even hired anybody in any of his cabinet positions. I'm going to tell you what happened. I can't wait to get back to be able to, so I could, these motherfuckers could stop saying that. Like, what the fuck is you talking about? It don't be making me angry, but the part that be making me angry is when people that's supposed to fuck with me be co-signing or even giving any kind of sense to what some niggas be saying. That's the part that fuck with me. The fact that they saying widow shit, I don't care about that. You can't stop widows from saying widow shit. They widows.
That's very true.
But yeah,
Hey,
a
what
lot
up,
of black men
Lambo?
are pro-Biden, and for the simple fact that
30 in the
we've
building. Y'all
already
hit
been
that like
programmed
button for me.
to
Merry
believe
Christmas.
that white men brings us comfort.
Give me a like for
We've
Christmas.
already been programmed to believe that. Shows like Different Strokes. I'm trying to tell you. So that's why Dog Soldiers, he's going so hard for Biden. And yeah, Trump's white too. I get it.
All
That's why he's going
soldiers
so
don't
hard for
go for
Biden.
Biden.
Because Trump's white, but Trump don't have that energy. Trump got
All
black niggas
soldiers
energy.
not voting for
White savior complex.
Biden.
It's a fact. Trump got
You're
black
a
niggas energy. That's why he
dummy.
got elected in the first fucking place. So what? Let's stop everything. We all know
Let me go get another drink. This dude's an
love to do black nigga
idiot.
shit. Why do you think they want to say the N-word so bad? Now you got motherfucking Trump, who's a whole gangster. That's not a euphemism. He's a whole gangster. Did I use that word right? I think I did. He's a whole gangster. You know how much white motherfuckers is loving that nigga? If I was white, I would love Trump. If I was racist or not. I actually said the thing I was trying to say. You just not intelligent enough to understand that I said it.
Oh.
Copy? I said it already.
Yeah.
You just not intelligent enough to understand what I said.
Remember at the beginning of this video, he said, I'm not racist. I ain't having it on this channel. Remember when he said that?
Why do you think everybody else has moved on except for you?
Who?
Just like the white music execs who push the rags to riches stories for rappers. This is a fact. Everybody else understands that I said the point except for that one.
Look at him up against that wall.
I told you this.
Took you back to the time where he was in a straitjacket and he had to lean against the wall.
No better. Everybody else know that I got to the point a long time ago. Just so you can be clear, I got to the point like in the first 20 minutes of the video, man. We have 109 minutes into the video. Oh, Lord. Anyway. Yeah, just like the music execs who push the rags to riches story for rappers. Exactly. So that's what you got to understand. These dudes, and you find comfort in whatever you want to find comfort in. Not for nothing. I know how hard it is to find comfort in the world.
It's hard. What's
I don't
up,
have
Yak?
the worst life.
Salute, bro.
But that doesn't
Yak,
mean
man.
that I'm not.
Appreciate you being here, Yak. Salute to you and yours, bro. Merry Christmas.
That doesn't mean I can't want my life to be better. That doesn't mean that when I do hard work that I shouldn't get rewarded for it or I shouldn't seek that is going to be compensation. People try to tell you that your value is less. Don't take it. Think about it like this. Imagine if you was an entrepreneur, your business started going a little shaky and then niggas told you to quit. You're not really an entrepreneur, homie. You're not a hustler.
Yeah. You're so much better than everyone else, Jack.
You're not a hustler. So some niggas told you should quit when times got hard and you quit?
No. But your times have gotten hard.
The nigga out here with no lifeline, all by himself. So Dog Soldier makes more money than me. That makes him a better person than me.
Let me tell you something, bro. You want to talk about being alone? I'm alone. I'm literally the only child. Don't you come up
Bible
here
says
talking
the
about
meek
you're
will
alone,
inherit the earth.
motherfucker. You ain't
So
alone.
I'm closer to God's I'm closer to God's to heaven than Dog Soldier is, right? The meek will inherit the earth, right? You guys are superior over me, and to you guys, I'm meek, right? Because y'all come here every day.
Leave Dog
how I'm
Soldier's
meek,
name out
correct?
your mouth, bro.
The meek will inherit
I'll
the
start
earth, right? So
bombing
shout out
on
to Dog
your
Soldier.
ass.
Please go get all
What's
of the
up,
things
exclusive
that make
drop?
you know that you're not worthy to get into heaven. I'm not going to stop you. I'm not even going to tell you not to do it.
Shout out to my Chicago native there, baby.
But if I read the Bible correctly,
Right
it
down
says
the
the meek will
street in
inherit the earth.
Naptown. Right down the street in Naptown over here. Throw up that nap, baby.
Never stop. The blessings are right around the corner when the times are hard. Never stop. What the fuck is these niggas talking about?
We right down Chicago.
Have you seen how hard my life was? I'm still doing this shit? What makes you think I'm gonna stop now?
Really?
Nigga, I was living in hotels and a hostel, and I still did this shit twice a day. What would make you think I'm gonna stop now?
Yeah, I know. I mean,
what the fuck? Nigga, this is do or die. I thought I made that clear.
Do or die.
Also, we have a Amazon account with my list.
Holy shit, dude.
Purchase some of the things that people in our community. I'm not talking about the people. I'm only talking about the people in our community that care.
You've been pushing this Amazon wish list that fucking long, dude.
But for the people in our community that want good things to happen,
holy shit.
I have an Amazon with a listing. I can put it out and put it in the description. So if anybody wants to just, pull up and cop a thing or two and help the movement. I keep forgetting to put it in there. I had it for
Rock,
like
man.
months.
Thanks to everybody that's helped the movement here, man.
I'm not scamming.
I appreciate y'all. Super chat, all that shit. Y'all are a blessing, man. It's such a needed time.
He's always bragging about going to hell. That shit's crazy.
My love to y'all, man. For real.
Oh, Frost. See, Frost, you're not going to hell like we going to hell.
I've never been more at a
Right now, there are great paying jobs available. Criminal backgrounds are being overlooked for real, fam. No, I'm doing this for a living. I'm not going and looking for no job. What the fuck? If I'm not doing this, I'm not doing nothing. This is what I do.
What are you? You're not doing nothing?
The shit beyond this. This is my career. This is what I do. It don't make sense. And yes, there are a lot of jobs open because people are quitting their jobs.
Because people are quitting them, guys. My laziness makes me closer to heaven.
Okay, some black men.
Wow.
General Lloyd Austin.
Holy moly.
Okay, so Wally, that guy's not American. General George Austin, he might be American. Jamie Harrison, he might be American. That's 3 people. That's really 2 people because that first person ain't American, I don't think.
Oh, the fucking people that never nobody over there again. You don't see any of them.
So he's hired 3 people in 12 months that are men, and he's hired maybe 15 or 20, maybe about 30 women.
Yeah, that's very much why I work, big boy. It is. It's very much why I work.
Fair and that's even. I know you think that helps your argument, but it actually hurts your argument even more because that shows that he knew he wasn't hiring black men, and instead of doing it at a higher rate, he just did it enough not to get pointed out. Oh, for our BBN family, there are a ton of job positions open all over the place. If I thought that there were people looking for job opportunities, I'd post them more. But the majority of the people that pull up over here just brag about having more. Not the majority. We have a ton of people over here that just brag about having more money than me. So
nobody's bragging, Jack. I don't think anybody's bragging, bro.
But yeah, I can start posting job things. Let me know which states people are looking for jobs in, and I'll start posting. Because we got a lot of people like states and countries. I post job applications from other countries also. Why not? And our on our community tab. If you haven't been going to our community tab, you're missing out on a lot of content. Yeah, post all of them. That guy's last name is Reagan. I don't consider him black.
What?
No, post them. Go look.
Do or die for YouTube.
Did you see how long it took for them to find? Remember, I made this.
What's up, Black Cuddy? Appreciate you, bro. Merry Christmas.
I made this comment like an hour and a half ago. This is these people's lives. They don't even make money from this.
Wow. You're right, because
name them all. Please name them all, but also name all the women.
I just became monetized again, Jack. Yeah, I did. But even then, I was making money, Jack, because I have some supporters over here. I do. You wouldn't believe it, but I do.
And I don't think he would make a woman general. They don't make women generals. I don't know why not, but that's rare. So you named a general. Of course, he was going to name a man a general. What were the other positions that were filled? There were probably also other positions that were filled that are normally a position for a patriarch, that are normally a position for a man. And that's why a man got the position. Stop thinking that Biden isn't sexist. Biden is 100%. I'm not changing the narrative. What are you talking about? I'm not arguing with you.
Then don't argue.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm not changing the narrative.
Wow.
Point, and then when I am literally, because remember, I brought it up. I started the conversation saying that he's not hiring black men. You brought up some black men that he hired. Me pointing out, is he hiring these black men for these positions because it's just a position that he has to hire a man for? It's not me changing the subject.
Okay.
This is why I don't like having conversations with people who don't understand what they're talking about.
This is why your channel hasn't grown a fucking inch. Right here. We just went over this last night and the night before. And you wouldn't believe it the day before. You wouldn't believe it, dude. You couldn't fucking believe it. We went over this. You can't seem to keep one regular person in your chat, let alone some trolls. I hope there's a new year, new you, Jack. I really do, bro. I hope. I have nothing else to talk about come the new year. Have
anybody else ever heard of a woman?
I really hope there's nothing else for me to talk about. But somehow, I know you're going to let me down. You're going to let me down. You're going to give me all the shit to talk about. Get it together, bro. You're 47, man. You know how life is out here, bro. People really going through shit. And you're bitch ass crying all the fucking time.
In general, I'm not saying that it doesn't exist. But has anyone else ever heard of America making a woman a general? There's just positions that fucking white men are not going to give women. There's a better chance of getting a woman general from a black president right now, I'm guessing. These white men really are pressing what not all white men, obviously, but there is a patriarchy that goes on in America where white
you know that our vice president is a woman.
This is a thing. This is not
vice president's a woman, Jack. Can you believe that? White men let the vice president be a woman. So I don't know if that's not general enough for you, but I think that's second in charge, you dumb fuck. White men ain't gonna give a woman no general position, guys. White men ain't gonna do it. As he sit there and says that, Kamala Harris is the vice fucking president. Like, if that ain't general enough, I don't know what is general. She's second in fucking charge, dumb fuck. Like, are you dumb, stupid, or deaf? It's ridiculous, bro. White men are not going to let no woman become general. Well, she's second charge in general, buddy. You know the president is a general.
Why do you think
what do you think the vice president is? Second in charge.
Like the most disliked people in America is white men. And it's crazy. I'm not even thinking it should be that way.
Why are people so stupid? Why is he so stupid?
Men in America, like, is white men now. Like, they got a real target on their back.
Yeah, I remember when he first
white women and white men just in general. And it's not even
like, yo, that was
it's crazy.
Smart
Because
move. The first black woman, vice president. He was bigging that up.
I hope y'all are here with me tonight, man. I hope y'all are here with me tonight. This may become a long stream because it's Christmas and I'm here alone, but I'm here with y'all. And I don't feel like getting off stream right now.
I think a lot of the problems.
It's going to be a good stream here. I'm going to change topic soon.
Of basic behavioral functions.
What?
That's it. I think the average white person don't hate the average black person, and I don't think the average black person hates the average white person.
No, they don't. Nope.
That's just my opinion. I could be wrong.
You're wrong.
Miscommunication. And I'm saying that coming from a person who consistently have miscommunications with people. And the shit gets worse when I try to explain that we're having miscommunication. So nowadays, when I have miscommunications with people, I just sit there and let them just talk while I'm just sitting there thinking to myself, this is just such a waste of time because obviously this person doesn't understand what I'm saying. And we obviously don't understand each other. But while I'm trying to explain to the person, we probably don't understand each other. Hold on a second. The person is trying to say, no, listen to what I got to say. So I just don't like talking. I mean, I love talking to people. Don't get it confused. But
who you talk? Are we his therapy?
I wish people like talking to me. I wish people like listen.
Oh, that's
you're right. You're right, big boy.
I don't care if you agree.
You're right, big boy. Good question though, Lambo. Good question. It's so fucking sad, man.
Somebody is talking to you and they busy trying to say you're saying the thing that you're not saying, and 90% of the conversation is you explaining that that's not what you're saying. I just don't ever talk to the person again. That's what I do. If whenever I talk to you, I have to be doing right answers all the time, I don't want to talk to you. Why the fuck I want to feel like I'm at a quiz? I should when we're having a conversation, it shouldn't be predicated on if I know exactly what to say to you and if you know exactly what to say to me.
Nah.
What in the fuck?
You're just flipping
shit. She deserves his absence.
You're just flipping shit.
She's better off
I had no idea
him,
white women.
He's got nothing good to offer her. She's better off without him.
But what I'm saying is that's not a position that's normally something that they give to women. I mean, am I wrong? Is it like a million? Fuck it.
Oh man,
it's amazing.
Where's the bed, Jack?
Once again, I'm gonna tell you what the problem is. Listen, the thing that I said earlier was this: did he hire any black people? Because I don't know of it. So then, when you come and you tell me he hired black people, I didn't say he didn't hire black people. That would be me not believing you. What I then said was, did he hire these black people for positions that normally would go to a man? That's what I said. I didn't say none of this shit wasn't real. I didn't say that I wasn't wrong. You're saying that I'm not agreeing with you. You're saying all of these shits. You are projecting. You niggas are narcissists. That's why I don't like talking to you niggas.
Wow.
You are narcissists. I don't like talking to you niggas. Wow. Niggas that is real people in the world, they see what's happening. So I'm not too concerned.
Nah, this guy needs to
be. But you niggas is narcissists. I literally said, I don't know of him hiring any other black people. Then I asked the people no. And then you came up with some names. Then I asked you what you hired them for. You said something that was a general. General is generally a position that's given to a man. I said, sorry, baby. Y'all convince people that I'm wrong about things that I'm not wrong about. Those are your people. Keep them.
Wow, y'all.
Those are your people. Keep them.
I don't want still lives on to this day.
I don't want you niggas to come back into my community. I don't want to hang out with you. I don't want you to do me drops. I don't want you to watch my page.
It's crazy.
Just so we can be clear. I don't want you niggas back.
Good.
I don't think they ever asked to come back either, brother.
Like, I don't know who has or who hasn't, but I'm pretty sure the ones who's speaking of today have.
But we can just start doing that. I just start kicking every single fucking name that comes in here that I know fuck with them niggas.
That's
us. Not even speaking on it, just kick you.
That's us, y'all. Word
so we can just do that.
Just come here and speak. Come here, kick him then. Kick them all, Jack. Kick them all. They're good people. I'd love to have them over here.
If you think I don't know what I'm talking about, why do y'all come here? It's because you know I know what I'm talking about, and you're trying to confuse the people watching.
Bullshit.
That's it.
It's not why we come there, Jack.
If I really didn't know what I was talking about, y'all wouldn't need to be here. I wouldn't even be able to get 20 people on the channel. I probably only have 2 or 3 people on my chat.
I don't but I don't know
what. If I really didn't know what I was talking about, I would have to talk about another YouTube content creator all day in order to get views.
So I'm getting views?
That's the only way you could get views if you don't know nothing. That's not true. Talking about another YouTube content creator.
That's not true, bro.
That's a fact.
That's not true. So
when
then
you don't know nothing, when you have no real charisma.
Why were you doing
when you don't know how to do this? When you're not good at this? When your facts are usually wrong? You can't talk about shit. You got to only talk about other content creators. That's the only way to get up.
Nah,
That's why
so
I
then what
don't
the
never
fuck
talk
were
about
you
Funny
that.
that it's funny, Jack, that when I talk about other things besides you, you're the fucking next thing next coming right next morning talking the same shit I talk. It's funny. Every single time that I talk about something different than you, you go right the very next day talking about it.
It's been consistent lately.
So who in the fuck is watching who? Really though?
And I don't never put your names
I
in my
bet you
chat.
I watch you less than you
Ever.
watch
But when I meet
I
people like
guarantee
on
it.
the side in real life, I be like, them niggas is whales. And niggas be like, thank you for
I
telling me.
guarantee I watch less of you than you watch me. I skim through your shit, bro.
Yeah,
That's
them
No,
all
I don't
on
give
here.
nobody a chance. All of you niggas that did me
pupils,
wrong,
them
eat dick.
eyes is just
Say
wide
less.
the fuck open.
He
Damn.
said eat dick.
And I don't need drops.
Okay.
Wow.
Because you got investors.
You
Look
just
at
don't
that.
know
Look.
that.
Look at this
Look at
face,
that. Look.
bro. Was this around the time when you was getting all that promotional money? What
Nope.
happened?
This is only a year and a half
You
ago.
just don't know that.
You're a fucking loser. So
You just
around
don't know
this
that.
time, whatever happened to being
Look at that.
Y'all don't have nobody that got any access to me. So y'all don't know what I'm doing and y'all don't know what's going on in my life. So for every person that was waiting for me to get them niggas up out of here, them niggas is up out of here. Them niggas have no contact with anything that I'm doing. They
Good
don't know
shit.
what I'm doing.
Whether if
I
these
also don't tell
individuals
nobody
have
that. So they couldn't know what I was doing.
access to you
Good
or
shit,
not,
y'all.
Everybody that's
what
been
does that
waiting for me
what
to
does
get
that
them niggas
Good
up out
shit.
of
what are you
here,
trying
them
to
niggas is up out of here.
what are you trying
This is
to
the proof.
put out there? What are you trying to explain? Like what are you trying to
They
get
still
people
think I
to
need drops. This is the proof. They don't even know what I'm doing.
They don't even know.
But much. It doesn't show. To this day,
No.
it doesn't show. It doesn't show. There's not one bit of change at all. Not a can of paint.
Yes, they're always arguing the
No fucking
exception over the
curtains.
rule. That
Damn. You got a Home
my
Depot
body
less
is
than
so
5 miles
always
away from
exceptions. But to argue the
this.
exception over the rule is nuts and delusional. Thank you. And that's all they do. Every time I say something, they argue the exception.
No, I
So
don't.
you know what?
I don't really talk about
That's
what
it.
you talk about.
You know what he has to
You
learn
know?
how to do? You gotta learn how to you gotta learn how to attack the problem.
1.75 time.
You gotta
Let
learn
me
how
see
to
what we're on. I think we're on 1.25. We could boost him up.
you gotta learn how to attack the problem at a different angle. It's that simple.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. But we don't ever talk about what he talks about. We talk about what he's doing.
No facts.
Right? We don't really care about his topics. Our topics are better. We get more in depth with our topics because we have different people that come up and speak about our topics. That's just facts.
Nothing is perfect. There's always going to be an exception. Only thing perfect is God. There's always going to be an exception. That's what they do. That's what
I'm going to change the subject here in a few, y'all. I'm going to change subject.
And then they tell you I'm wrong about everything because they can find an exception in everything that I talk about. When there's literally an exception in every single thing on the planet. And that's why I say those niggas that be in their community is idiots. That's why I call them stupid.
No,
that's why we're idiots, guys. I think I got much smarter fucking people in my chat than you ever thought of.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about, buddy.
Everybody at Aggressive Gang, raise y'all hand because y'all are much smarter than the people in his chat. Y'all don't fall for shit like his chat does. They're over like, yeah, Jack. Yeah, anything you say, Jack. Yeah.
They want me to only have conversations that fifth graders have. They want this chat
Talk about me,
to be a conversation that fifth graders and fourth graders have because that's the only way some of them can keep up. So
buddy. That's why you should join our chats, Jack, because that's where we don't have fifth grade conversations. And they're much more elevated topics. They're much more grounded things. Whoo, you are fucking wild, bro. You're based.
You understand what I'm saying? We talk about
You're based AF, dude.
So why do you think they came back an hour and a half later to respond to that other shit? They can't keep up. You understand what I'm saying? So they need me to be dumber. They need me to talk about shit that's less complicated. You understand what I'm saying?
We need you to be dumber, all right. That'll never happen. You can't be more dumber.
They can't keep up.
They can't keep up.
Why do you think every time I say something, they talk about the exception? What intelligent person want to talk about the exception all the time? Name me one intelligent person that any of you get into a conversation with. And when y'all talking about something, they always want to talk about the exception to the rule. They don't never want to talk about the constant.
Your definition.
Like the constant isn't important. Only the one exception is. Or the two or three. Not the constant.
His definition of things is.
That's like saying somebody calls a wife or a husband abusive, and they say, well, I didn't beat you on Wednesday, so how can you say I'm abusive? I beat you all those other days, but it wasn't on Wednesday.
No,
so
nobody's ever done that. Nobody's
That's
ever. No one's ever done that. That's what they do. Yeah, right. Sure.
Okay, I got what today? Yeah, these niggas can't keep up, man. They can't keep up.
Fucking drinking
My
chocolate.
admins couldn't keep up.
Your
They can
admin.
keep up.
Oh. That's why you just got RD Glass now? Because he's a keeper upper, ain't he?
I told y'all. They can't
He's
keep
a
up.
Swiffer keeper upper.
Shout out to Susan What's the deal?
RD Glass is that good
They
keeper
can't
upper.
make fake pages of you no more because your name's blue.
Ain't no
I
fake
plan on
pages
going
on you.
to Times Square today. If anybody wants to throw something to the lunch or to the budget for some outside activities today,
You
y'all
just
always pull up to the
said
Cash app.
not even an hour ago.
They
your
all can't
money
get rights. So
breaks.
I'm trying to
You
tell
don't
you.
need no money.
Oh,
I'm
man.
always in here arguing with people that's like 5-year-olds. That's why I always sound like I'm crazy.
He's talking about me,
I'm
y'all.
arguing with people that got the intelligence of a 5-year-old. You know, like a 5th grader, not a 5-year-old. I'm arguing with people with the intelligence of a 5th grader, a
Nah.
3rd grader, a 2nd grader.
Dog Soldier.
These guys, this
Not
is where they're
near 5th grade level, sir.
I'm always gonna look and sound crazy.
You need to stop talking about kids, buddy.
People from a distance can't tell who's who. No, I
Yeah,
don't know.
got horrible eyesight.
You look crazy, Jack.
They just say stuff.
He just glazing his lies. Yep.
If somebody is getting a check for me, please let me know because I want to take them to court immediately.
You
I want them to give all that money back to the government.
fines and no income to bring
So
somebody.
if somebody is collecting a check for me, please tell me. I immediately want to call the FBI or whoever I got to call.
Well, let's put it this way. I know you're 47 years old. I know that to be a fucking fact. Don't ask me how I know that to be a fucking fact, but you guarantee I know it for a fucking fact. Yeah. Documents to prove that, bud.
Absolutely believe in karma. Why do you think all of these things are happening great to me that you don't even know about?
Documents.
Yo, AD, I
that.
can tell you something personal.
And now I know all of you niggas.
No, not on here.
Nah, nothing crazy. Come on.
Okay, yeah.
That doesn't happen. You think I'm gonna say something? Nah.
Yeah, you do. You give up your own information on here.
Hell no.
Okay.
I had a grandmother, great grandmother that was sad just like himself. I swear. Them numbers, that lottery shit, that addiction was crazy. The shit
that you play numbers.
Yeah, the miles of extent that you will go to for them numbers, yo, it's the similar traits. I swear. Like
numbers are very addictive, bro. There was
scratch offs.
There's a numbers house in my neighborhood still to this day, bro. They play numbers in this neighborhood still to this day.
Does who look old enough to retire? Me?
They run football fucking tickets, everything in here in my neighborhood.
You losing can't get right. Come on, these guys are slow. Y'all see their comments. That's why I keep saying when they come in here and say stupid shit, please flame them. Just flame them. As soon as they come in here and say some shit that don't make no sense, just flame them.
What? Like what?
I played the football tickets with my dude, bro. I've won one time. Well, that's the only time I played them.
A person that represents God.
$300.
No, they're trying to say I get a check because there's something wrong with me.
That message is.
They're trying to say I get a government check because there's something wrong with me. Nah, I don't get
you
no
want
check.
people to flame them, but you're a person of God. Okay, you're a preacher.
Did you hear that?
Flame them.
Did you hear what he just said? You don't get no government check. But can we believe anything Jack says? I mean, I don't know why we should believe you don't get a government check. I'm gonna tell you now. I don't think your YouTube's paying you enough money to pay your fucking rent. So you gotta be doing something.
I wish.
You don't get enough YouTube money, bro. I'm gonna tell you now, you don't. I can show you don't.
I wish I got a fucking check. I mean, I don't even know how much they give me.
If you guys think I make more than him, maybe on YouTube, his back catalog don't mean shit unless people are watching it. And usually the back catalog people aren't watching.
It's
gotta be made in a month. I bet you he's somewhere around me.
Yo, AD.
Yeah, flame them niggas. Anytime any of those people come in here and they trying to come and talk crazy,
hold on,
flame them niggas.
Nine times out of 10, if you are getting a check, you're attached to the government, you're getting public assistance, you're getting food stamps, whatever, your number is attached to that file, to that. It's not hard to get your number, Sean. All you have to do is just look it up.
I don't know. I don't know if you can find out if you're on there or not. I don't know if you can find out or not.
Nah.
I mean, you probably could with the info I got.
This is your show. Y'all guys is the frost.
He gets government help. I think so too, Nikki. I do. He got to pay his rent. He probably gets paid a little bit more than me on YouTube because he does more content.
You niggas is frost. They come in here, y'all supposed to be flaming them niggas.
Y'all are frosts. But we got people like Nikki Kisses and Black Cuddy.
Them niggas want to be you.
Yes. And all
when y'all do donations,
boys,
them niggas want to be you. You do know that niggas don't like me and they still do donations.
Wookie and Dog Soldier and all the list goes on and on and on, y'all.
You do understand that,
Elliot.
They don't like me, and they do donations
for days. Days, bro.
I don't do whatever you want to do, Jimmy.
Guys,
You hear?
all of you.
Belcher, if you did
I'm
donations,
talking
you
to
probably
you.
would be an admin. You one of the people here I be thinking is solid.
That's one way to find. Like when you call up.
I just have a 100% new policy.
Balance.
When people are not really
Yeah,
put into the channel,
what we're
I don't feel
going
comfortable making them an admin no more because of what other people was doing when they was just being an admin and they wasn't doing no donations. They didn't have no vested interest. You understand what I'm saying? Like I don't want to make people admins no more unless they have some kind of vested interest, or if I just really fuck with them. What time is it? I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm ready to go because I'm gonna take another shower, but I gotta run to the store and get something. No loyalty, but I gotta run to the store and get something. I'm trying to get out to Times Square like immediately.
Yeah, no one wants to be you, boss.
You always in here too.
No
man.
one.
I'm not going crazy. Yeah, when I have too much problems, you always in here. That's a fact. And you do drops. I'm not saying that you don't. It's just you do know I have to be really mindful right now. Them niggas don't got no access.
Nobody cares, dude.
Call me soon.
Nobody cares, bro.
I think somebody in my family is cool with her. And then they go.
Nikki, thank you for being here.
Please call him. And then she do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause she thinks she.
You are such a blessing.
Reality,
you and Freddie
I don't know. Maybe she's
have been such good supporters of me for ladies. Even Lala, I miss Lala.
So
where's she
whatever
at?
she's doing, I know
You ladies have
she's
been
not
so
doing anything
supportive,
wrong,
man.
But she's a real good person and she got a real good heart. So there's no telling. Somebody could possibly trick her. Everybody keeps telling me it's supposed to rain today.
Oh, he could make an OnlyFans.
Oh shit, it is supposed to rain today. We're supposed to have a storm. All right, we're gonna go tomorrow.
We're gonna go tomorrow. Pull up to the Cash App. Man, he black as fuck, ain't he? Look at his skin color. Quit trying to use all these filters, Jack. What's up with you men wearing filters? What is up with it? What's up with you men smoothing your skin tone and shit? What's up with that shit? These women meet these dudes in real life and be like, what the fuck? The fuck? You black as night, son. The fuck happened here? Y'all, that's why y'all don't get no women. Y'all doctor up y'all photos and shit. What you see is what you get, baby. That's what it is. That's what it is. Make them want to snatch it up, Jack. That's what you do.
Ah, damn.
Damn.
No, we gotta go to the mall. Hold on. Oh, man. Okay, so I was thinking about doing this shit since last night when I didn't do the live. I said I didn't do no live. I said I want to go out, even though I know, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't really got it like that for me to be doing this type of stuff. But I said I want to go out and I want to go show y'all something.
You just said
what I did.
right. You don't
so what I
got it.
did was I opened up my weather report shit last night to go look at it, right?
Can't even keep up with your own fucking
weather
so
report.
I opened up my weather shit because I got this on my phone. I don't know if the rest of y'all niggas got this shit. It's that weather shit. Boom. So I opened up my weather shit on my phone, weather channel.
Yeah, weather channel. Huh?
But also it tells me about this time of day. Yeah, so that's why I was like, wait, hold on, what? Nah, you're right. Let's just say 2 o'clock. Look at this shit. They got a whole right thing up there. Let's just say potential for severe thunderstorms. It's gonna start at 2, and it's gonna look. It should go at 6 o'clock at the end. Yeah, I do want a game today. Nobody hit me up. Somebody put. I'm gonna have problems, man. Like, you really don't understand. Yeah, that's not it. You almost got it. You almost got it, Susan BarxX. I think you accidentally hit the other button by accident.
Shout out to Susan BarxX, bro.
I don't know, man. You don't know how many times.
It's another chickie that supported us over here. Shout out to the ladies for Christmas.
For no other reason, because
you guys are much needed for the holidays.
I be wanting for us to be all super happy and jovial and be like this with niggas all the time, but we can't.
We can't.
You got motherfuckers that their whole thing is when they see us, they trying to wolf up as much as possible, being a super tough guy. They don't want to be a super cool guy.
You know what's funny over here? We're actually the channel where we open our arms and allow folks, come on in, man. We love you. Just be cool. Be chill, man.
You see what I'm saying? They want to be a super tough guy. They want us to know, like, whatever the fuck is going on with them. So when you do this shit for a living, you have to be really.
Oh, Soldier was on a call out shit this morning. I seen. Yeah, I thought he was playing PS5 all day on Christmas. Have a whole lot for Christmas.
So
yeah. You didn't even stream.
The download speed is good. It's the upload speed.
You have to have good upload speed.
He said his upload speed is horrible. It's the download speed that works good for him.
Well, then he's no good for uploading good to the internet.
pretty much. Is it the laptop's fault or is it the?
It's the laptop's fault, probably.
I don't got time to do it right now. I gotta do a collections.
Yeah, his problems are not going to get better by getting better internet, sadly enough. He thinks they may. Go ahead and spend that money, Jack.
Blow. Woo, our shit is gonna go. Our shit is gonna go crazy when we blow. Watch. Because there's so many people that don't know nothing about our merch. So when we blow, they're gonna see our merch. There's gonna be so many people they're gonna be able to see it.
Ooh. Dude, your merch is nothing special at the greatest, dude. I'm telling you now. You had merch for people that were on your side. That's what you had. And they supported you. And some bought to support you. But the fact is, bro, it's nothing grand of any scale.
I'm a good person. And why do y'all people cross me?
A lot of y'all people cross me.
It's not gonna turn out the way you think. Like, I'm gonna give you a perfect example. So I recorded some stuff from a thing. My computer's fucked up, so I wasn't able to work it the way that I want to work it. I got to figure out a way to solve that problem in order for me to be able to. Anyway, so the people got impatient, right? But I can kind of understand the impatience, just so we can be clear. But it would have been so much better if they would have just came to me on some real shit. They just talked to me like I was a human being.
Oh. Yeah, that seems to happen on YouTube, but gotta get over it, Jack. It is what it is.
They couldn't just come to me and be like, yo, what's up with this shit? I already told them I was having a computer problem. So it's not like nobody offered. Oh, wait, hold on. So you got a situation with your computer? Nah, you can come chop that shit up at, or you can bring the shit over there or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You got like something. Like, not that that's something that somebody should offer, but if you're not going to be understanding, you have to offer something.
Wow.
See, when you're going to be understanding, you don't have to offer nothing. But when you're not going to be understanding, you
Thank
have to
God,
offer to try to get the shit done.
brother. It's Christmas. Let the people enjoy their families. Let the
Because if
people.
you're not offering the shit, you're bullying. And once you're bullying, again, you got to do what you got to do.
I am too, because I love y'all, bro.
Fuck it.
I do. I got sincere love for a lot of y'all. I wouldn't want nothing bad to happen to a lot of y'all.
You're part of the problem, part of the solution. People don't know how to talk to one another. You understand what I'm saying? They don't know how to talk.
So somebody.
You're frustrated about a thing. You don't think I'm frustrated about a thing? Like literally, when I go up and talk to people most of the time, I try to understand. You might be going through something in your life that I can't even comprehend. You might be going through something in your life.
Oh yeah, you bet your ass, buddy.
So I'm treating you with kid gloves.
You bet your ass, buddy.
You busy thinking I'm being a sucker. I'm busy being a person that I can see that you're going through something in the moment. I can see that your energy might be off alignment. People do a lot of harm to others and themselves when their energy is off. That's why you have to stay from around people that have certain types of vibrations. Y'all niggas keep people around y'all that got dangerous vibrations. You gotta get away from them. You gotta get away from people with dangerous vibrations. Y'all be around people that don't do nothing all day but think about how they're gonna get revenge on somebody else.
Bullshit.
Satan hears you, though. He giving you everything that you want. That's the only person that can't hear you. Satan. You thinking this shit coming from God? That shit coming from Satan. Now I can tell you it's coming from Satan. If you out there doing evil to somebody or doing something to hurt somebody and you're getting good in return, it's coming from Satan, homie. Yeah, it's coming from Satan. Shout out to Susan Boss to deal with the $10 drug. No comment, please. This is what I'm gonna do.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna give the people who I particularly don't like an opportunity to come into the saloon.
What?
But there's only one way they can come in the saloon, and that's during a petty war.
A petty war? You think you're gonna sucker people out of more money, dude?
Who would like to come into the saloon that I don't particularly like, and I don't need your money, just so we be clear.
Facts to that, big boy. Facts
if you would like
to
to
that,
come into
bro.
the saloon, you can't come into the saloon tonight.
Facts to that.
If it's attached to a petty war. So first you gotta hope somebody actually like the donation. And then you have to have the inclination. You have to be so far inclined. Anyway, I gotta get ready to go outside. There's no telling what's gonna happen when I go outside. I go outside with the understanding I might not make it home. It's time to go get lunch. There's no telling what might happen. I'm gonna try to game today. Anybody that wants to game, DM me and DM me the times you are available. I don't know when y'all guys are available to game. I need to know when niggas is available to game. DM me. DM me. Nope, I'm not taking anyone out of the graveyard. If you're in the graveyard, you deserve to be there right now. Just like this guy just went into the graveyard. I'm not taking anybody out of the graveyard. Because in order for me to take people out of the graveyard, I gotta hit the button and take everybody out. And I don't want to deal with that right now.
Oh, you don't have to do that. No, you don't.
That's why I'm not opening up the graveyard. I just don't want to deal with it right now. I don't want to deal with me opening up the graveyard now for the next 3 or 4 weeks.
That's not true.
40 or 50 kicks every show. I don't feel like dealing with that. the next 2 or 3 weeks I'm gonna have to kick 20, 30 people out of every show. I don't feel like doing that.
It's not
I
true.
don't feel like doing that. I don't feel like doing that.
Hold on, y'all. Let me fix something here.
If I get some people that want to run today, I'll get on Call of Duty. I'll get on basketball.
I can do this much quicker over
I
here.
really want to play Red Dead. That's what I want to play. I want to play Red Dead Redemption.
Okay. Okay.
So I don't have the new anything, just so we can be clear. I don't have the new anything. Anything that's new, I don't have it. I want to explain something to y'all. Could I have a PlayStation 6? I mean 5? Get out 6. Yes, I could have bought a PlayStation 5. Could I have bought all these games I'm talking about? Yeah, I could have bought all those games. Could I have upgraded my wardrobe? Bought some watches? Yes. But I believe on doing my responsibilities first. All right? So if you can't buy something twice, you can't afford it. So don't take me trying to be as responsible with my income as possible as me being a broke nigga. Got it? You're not broke if you're paying your bills, man. I'm going to tell you some dope shit that happened. So I put out a tweet the other day, and it was like not a tweet, a while ago. I was just being depressed. I was really depressed, and I put something out on Instagram. And one of my basketball player friends, professional basketball player, the nigga hit me and asked me, "Yo, is everything okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm good. Don't worry about it." It's like, all right. I really be forgetting who I am, man. I really do. I don't think I'm better than other people. I don't hold myself over other people. I don't look down on other people. So I'm always forgetting who I am.
Y'all ready? What's up, dog soldier? Salute, man. My man was dogging your name over here, but we held you fucking down.
I think all you niggas is great. I don't.
We held you down,
If
G.
you say something stupid, I'm
You already know.
If you say stupid
We
shit,
don't
I'm
let
gonna look at you.
people
I'm gonna
talk
think
around
it's not me looking down.
about people when they're not around. We
If I
don't
see
hold
you
their
walking,
name
you just walking
down,
into a
right?
wall, I'm gonna think there's something crazy, something wrong with you. You got some problem. Why you just walking into walls? And then I see you walking into walls every day.
We don't let it happen, do
That's
we?
not me being thinking down.
See, your friends are your friends when you're not around. Your friends are your friends when you're not around.
He said, well, the graphics should be immensely better.
Yeah, he was talking
And
shit. I might
it's
be able
much
to find it.
stronger. So when I play with
But I was
people
going to
that-
switch here soon. Let me see if I can find it.
That's things proving you to be wrong. You're a narcissist.
Here we are. I landed right
I'm
on
not
it,
the
dog.
narcissist. You niggas are the narcissist.
Here you go.
Dog soldier. Let me show you. I don't like you niggas for real, for real. I know y'all think this is a game, but I don't like you niggas for real, for real. Hold on, let me show you all the stupid shit he said. Dan, all that means nothing. Nobody wants inflation high gas. He's stupid. That's why I'm calling him stupid. Do you get it? Now, this guy's dog soldier. Let me show you how stupid this nigga is. He writes, Japan wasn't bombed while fighting the Nazis. Who the fuck said Japan was fighting the Nazis? I don't even know what that fucking comment is supposed to say.
The next one's even
What
better.
the fuck? Do you understand?
The next
that?
one's
Yeah,
even
period.
better.
Damn sentence. I don't know what this comment is supposed to say. It don't even make sense. Let's see what his next stupid comment is. He's an idiot. We weren't fighting the Germans when we bombed Japan. Okay, so let me tell you how the war went for all the idiots that don't know. Let me tell you about why all the war went for the idiots that don't know. Listen, look, every time you tell him he's wrong about something, they assume somebody needs to go to therapy. No, nigga. Nobody don't need to go to therapy. You're wrong and you're a narcissist. So you refuse to admit it. No matter how much proof. No. That I am not lying. These niggas want me dead. Dog soldier. He's 100% part of the people trying to get me to kill myself. If I do commit suicide, this is some of the people you need to send the police to.
Fuck, this is
These are the
damaging
people
my
you need to send the
stream.
police to.
This is damaging
He's
my
admitting,
stream
actively
bad.
stalking me to get me to kill myself.
I'm
These are the
never
people
going to
you
get
need to send the police
monetized. Good shit, dog. Good shit, dog soldier. Yeah. At least he knows who's boss, right? Ask me how I went right back to that timestamp. I have no freaking idea. Maybe I'm anointed, Jack. Maybe I'm anointed. He was fucking mad, wasn't he, y'all? He was madder than hell at Dog Soldier Boy. Good for you, dog. Good for you. Now that I got the real motherfuckers in the chat, right? Can we move off this stupid content? I'm sorry, I don't want to go anywhere right now. I'm sitting at home, Christmas all by myself. Got no plans. Mom in the hospital. I'll be up there early tomorrow because like that hospital's dead, bro. There ain't no fucking doctors there. It's like it's a ghost town. So I decided to leave early. But I'll be up there bright and early tomorrow to start getting some fucking answers. You know what I mean? She's been in there since Saturday. So, I mean, it's been all Christmas time. So tomorrow there should be some doctors in there and I'll get some fucking answers, man. Because she's really worrying me. She is. But I don't want to spend Christmas alone right now. So I'm here with y'all. My homie down the road invited me down. I was like, you know what? Nah, I'm all right here. I appreciate you, big boy. Salute to y'all, man. Y'all want to get on some better content, though? Because I got some things. This IBM shit has really got me wondering, like, what the fuck? And how is IBM even still around? Like, y'all know Tommy Sotomayor, right? I think everybody knows who Tommy is. He used to work for IBM. And there's some questions I would love to shoot at Tommy. There is. Because there's some things coming up now. And we're about to check them out. We're about to check this shit out. And I want y'all's opinion. This is opinion based. This is, although what we're about to see are facts. Although what we are about to see are facts. But I need some opinions. You know what I mean? Because y'all motherfuckers is smart.
Head over to thebestsongever.com and purchase our new hit, Together Again. It is a cover of Smokey Mike and the God King. That's Jeremy Boring and Michael Knowles. And with your help, we will smash our way onto the Billboard charts.
Shout out to that.
Tucker was asking about the people.
Okay, you guys know James O'Keefe, right? You guys know James O'Keefe. James O'Keefe is the guy that was ousted from his own company. The ones that busted Pfizer. You know what I mean? This man's sitting here with a bulletproof vest on, y'all. So it's not a game. A real journalist is not a game, Jack. Like, you're playing journalist. These motherfuckers are real journalists. He's got to wear a fucking bulletproof vest on stage, Joe. What the fuck?
And with your help, we will smash our way onto the Billboard charts. Tucker was asking about the people and the companies behind the creation of these computer systems and AI. And I said, actually, James has some deep insights into what these companies do.
Yeah, well, you said it today, Charlie, about the 10 commandments within IBM.
I said it on PBD's show. I connected all the stories together because they're two seemingly unrelated stories. So IBM announces all this AI growth and their stock goes up. And then James O'Keefe reveals that they have the 10 commandments that govern the values of IBM. And so basically IBM is telling you that they're creating a woke super weapon.
This is so demonic.
No, that's basic. And exactly. And the 10 commandments are not, the 10 that were revealed to Moses. Sinai. They're literally like that white people can't be racist, that black people can do nothing wrong, that Ali it's literally
it says, quote, understand only white people are racist.
Yeah, it is the woke.
Is that an exact quote?
That's an exact quote.
It is the woke anti-racist decalogue is what.
And you said something pretty profound. You said that eventually AI will make this the actual 10 commandments.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, if you think for a second, Yuval Harari has already said that artificial intelligence is going to rewrite its own religion for Bible stories that, quote, make more sense for people.
Wow.
Of course, they need to go after the actual 10 commandments. It's not going to be honor your mother and father. It's going to be honor your lesbian black master.
Yeah, Yuval Harari also said that the era of free will is over. Mm-hmm. That's the type of centralized thinking that these individuals are.
Let's give him more power.
For.
Well, Tucker, you said that they were creating a god. They're creating a demon. They're creating a devil.
Absolutely.
That's
not a god, man. That's not a god. They cannot create God. That's the problem with our people of these days. They get so fucking rich that they think they can play God. Now they think they can create one with AI and then change the way that this God is for people. Like, okay, only white people are supposed to be racist. Only whites are not allowed or whatever.
I'm
It's
back.
really weird. Huh?
What I miss?
Watch, bro. You'll see. This is wild, bro. This is real shit.
I left. It was Frost. Now this.
This man's sitting up here in a fucking bulletproof jacket.
It's IBM. Okay, you was talking about this. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a demon, but what's so interesting is, at least, you know, in the whole management kerfuffle over there at AIHQ, the letter that got him bounced briefly from the helm said these people are like, you know, dancing around the proverbial fire, worshiping this thing. And I'm like, of course they are.
They have
of course there are rituals attached.
Yeah, they have the golden calf in there.
For
Yeah.
real.
But just to go off, but it's important, their stated goal, and Yuval Harari uses Bible stories all the time. That's what's so creepy. He talks about like the flood. He talks about the Tower of Babel. Since Nimrod tried to create the city of Babel in Genesis 11, they've been trying to reconstitute a oneness of the government and a oneness of the world. They think artificial intelligence will allow it.
It's a one world government that they have always been after.
But that's what Genesis,
and they're going to do it through
that's why God scattered the people. Babel means God confuses. Babel, God confuses, because God does not.
That's where you get different races. That's where you get different nations. That's where you get different tongue from.
He wants nations.
And now you add that to the fact that a lot of people think, especially politicians like Netanyahu, that believe that we're in the end of times. And when you see his conversations that he has with Elon Musk, especially when it comes to artificial intelligence, a lot of things start to come together when it comes to the time that we are in right now that is going to be absolutely decisive for humanity. We could either be totally free or totally enslaved. That decision might not be ours.
I want to talk about one of the first iterations of artificial intelligence. A lot of people say this is not true AI. Fine, we don't got to nitpick on it. But Seamus brought it up. These AI girlfriends that have been popping up, all these different apps, where they whisper sweet nothings into the ears of young men to confuse them, to pull them away from reality.
Merry Christmas.
The scary thing about it is, these young men, they're on their phones and they think they're just having a chat on their phone. You're not. Behind this AI is a singular machine, a singular entity. Whether you want to believe it's some kind of conscious being, demon, whatever, it is a single entity. And each of its fake girlfriends that is talking to these young men is like a tentacle coming out of it. So these young men, they think they're being wooed by a siren towards the great seas to die, and it is a gigantic demonic beast luring them to them.
But it's so lonely. I mean, I believe in smell very strongly. If I can't smell you, you are not real.
That's a fact.
And so
if I can't smell you, touch you, hear you, well, hearing I can go past, but if I can't touch you or smell you, you are not real.
I mean that. You know, and I don't understand how people could fall for that. Like, in the end, it's some computer-generated image.
Here,
it's utterly fake.
What he
like how
it's
like sadder than a sex doll.
Let me get needlessly scientific just for Ian, because he's not on the stage anymore. There's this really cool thing called a laser-induced plasma channel. Now, one day, this military guy's like, "Hey, I would really love to strike a guy with lightning with a gun. How do I do that?" Well, the problem is lightning travels in the path of least resistance. So they got an idea. They use an infrared laser. I'm probably getting this way wrong, but bear with me anyway. You use an infrared laser to charge the air in a straight line, ionizing the particles, which creates an easier path for electricity. They could then point a cannon and fire a bolt of lightning, essentially. It's a waste of energy, so it didn't really work out. But the reason I bring this up is for fun, but mainly because young men are having a hard time meeting girls. I mean, especially with the Me Too stuff. And
not at America Fest, but yeah.
Not at America Fest. America Fest is great. And that's why people should come to things like this to meet people.
Yes.
But imagine,
I agree.
You know, all of those challenges of teen angst, and it is not easy to live. I mean, this is just reality. You have to
harder on our
strive,
kids
you have to
right
struggle,
now, bro.
You have to fail and pick yourself back up. But along comes the candy man who says, ignore all of that, and I can satisfy all your deepest emotions with this machine right here. And so, unfortunately, a lot of young men, they might think to themselves, you know, I will try and meet actual girls and get a real girlfriend, but, you know, I'll just use the app for now. Then eventually they develop antisocial behaviors. They never meet people. They never develop those skills. Then they're 20 years old and they have no idea how to even talk to someone. But more importantly, the great opportunities to meet someone when you're young in your neighborhood used to be church. Your families and communities would meet. Public schools, I'm not a big fan of, but also a way that people would meet.
This is
and the
journalism,
workplace.
Jack Frost 101. This is journalism. I'm not going to lie. What I do over here is gossip about journalism. Gossiping consists of opinion panels debates, all of that. It's still just gossip. It's called banter amongst other women, other men. That's it. Like, that's what we do. Okay. When you say you're a journalist, you actually bring forth news. This is fucking journalism, buddy.
Now we're working from home. Now young people are using these
apps. People bring you cases. People bring you the news. Go, look at this. You break it. Just like what's about to happen.
And they're not even communicating anymore. If we get to the, I mean, when we're talking about these AI girlfriends as this, I just view this as a tremendous
attention, Jack. This is one of my favorite journalists.
That dead internet theory, whether anyone wants to believe it's true or not, is coming true factually before our eyes, because we're looking at AI bots communicating with us. Of course, eventually, now Twitter is integrating Grok. At what point does Grok start actually posting things and communicating with people? And at what point does someone create a bot using a paid script from GPT or something to make Twitter accounts or X accounts to communicate with people? And then you're there. You're in the fake world, and we already
communicate for you. That's wild, bro.
Does anyone still think it's important to go outside and be with animals?
Yes.
Yeah. This is why we moved to West Virginia.
Yeah.
Because now I have a family of deer that live on my lawn.
It's so important.
And turkeys.
Yeah. You'll learn more from them than you will from Grok. Trust me.
Chickens. We got a lot of chickens, and chickens are based AF. So we're very
great. But what you were describing, Tim, what better way to depopulate a population than to do exactly that? What you're describing, and take Andrew Tate out of his business.
Watch this.
So James, walk us through, because this is some of the greatest work, and I just have to say this: James O'Keefe and Tucker Carlson have both had challenging 2023s, and I think I speak for all of us. We're so blessed and thankful that they're back and fighting stronger than ever, right, Tim?
It's amazing to have you guys on stage together.
Now, if you think about it,
appreciate it.
If you think about it, the regime did whatever they did. I think
they gave journalism, buddy.
Tell us about this. Is one of the most important stories you have published in quite some time.
Thank you, Charlie. And thank you, Tim.
Oh, they're trying to shut me down.
Great to see you, James.
I think that this story is remarkable because usually there's a couple people that maybe come to me. Now there's been 150 people within IBM that have come forward. 150.
150 people inside of IBM have now come forward whistleblowing this.
And I'm going to break something right on your show here. Well, I'll post it on X, so I guess I'll break it on X and also on your show. And this slide says, how does whiteness work? This is an IBM internal document. I talked to you a little about it, Tucker, but it's the Red Hat. This is the subsidiary of IBM, and it says, quote, whiteness constructs the game, hides the rules, then rigs the game over and over again. It's this slide that they give out inside IBM. And so there's really kind of an explosion of whistleblowers coming forward. It's very encouraging.
And I think nuts or what? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, their AI is fucking nuts.
That could have a real effect in 2024. I think the whistleblower is going to be very important in 2024. People on the inside with access to what's happening.
Yeah,
so,
I'm fairly optimistic. Right. I got to be honest. I mean, with what you're saying, especially, but
we have
to be vigilant.
Well, it's almost like the first person, he has to take an extreme leap of faith, and then everyone else will follow. But this is the sort of whistleblowing in numbers, in big numbers. I've never seen that before, and it's very encouraging to me. But someone has to come forward first, and that person is still within IBM. IBM Deep Throat is still there. So I'm very encouraged by that, Charlie, because usually it was a couple people, but it's hundreds. And I think that that's going to be a taste of what's to come.
And the CEO has responded, right?
CEO was on an all-staff meeting.
A foreigner who became an American.
Listen to this shit. This leaks too.
Because he said if you hire white people or there's too many Asians, we'll dock your bonus and terminate you. So then he gets on an all-staff call last week, and he says, "There's this video that came out, of me, and I said these things." And he's talking to tens of thousands of people, and he says, "Don't give this any oxygen. Don't give this any response." And that was recorded and leaked and published. So the CEO is telling everyone inside the company, don't respond to this. So I don't know what
the internet does. You know the beautiful thing for videotaping, camera footage, it really does expose the fake. If you know how to do it, You can expose the fake, the corrupt, the fucking nasty out here. And you could do it just like that, Jack.
What they're going to do now.
This
They
is-
can't fire 100 people.
This is building culture. And the message, James, you've spread for a long time of be brave has reached a lot of people. And if everyone holds that within their hearts that they will always be brave and stand up for what they believe in, we need not worry about this in 10 years. But that's hoping.
In numbers. I think people need to do it in numbers.
IBM a
Watching
threat?
to connect all this together. We need more whistleblowers in these AI companies right now. We need whistleblowers right now in these AI companies to come forward with what's really going on, how advanced is this technology. That we don't know enough. We had one, didn't you, Tucker? Didn't you have a Google whistleblower that said it already reached singularity?
Yeah. And
That's
it's been
crazy,
happening, like, so
bro.
many trends.
Did you just hear that? Tucker Carlson has a whistleblower ready to come on, and AI is already reached singularity. Listen to what this means. Wow. Singularity. The definition for singularity: the state, fact, quality, or condition of being singular. A point at which a function takes an infinite value, especially in space, time, when matter is infinitely dense, as at the center of a black hole. It believes in singularity, bro. That to me is amazing.
In our society in slow motion, and you sort of see it and you register alarm and then like deep ominous dread, and then you sort of move on to the next unfolding crisis. And it doesn't feel like anyone can pause long enough to address any of them, and they're just sort of moving inexorably forward almost autonomously. And if you put it all together,
they want
like,
you to
what are we
do.
watching here? We're watching like an actual pivot point in history. And I don't think I'm being I'm not an alarmist by temperament. I have a sunny disposition, I think. And but I don't see you can reach any other conclusion from that.
Thanks for watching this clip from the
Hey,
Timcast
I'm
IRL
telling you what, bro.
podcast.
This is not over. What's happening in our government right now is it's going to be different this year. 2024 is going to be a real big shift in culture. Number one, culture. I believe what's best for our culture right now would be Donald Trump. I think that's where our culture is surrounding ourselves with. But if you're letting people take that from us, it's not a fair election, because Donald Trump has done nothing by law to be taken out of this election. I want you guys to see this too. I agree. There would be a big shift. Yeah. Oh fuck, I stopped it. Shit. Let me bring it back up. There'd be a big shift. Great interview here. Great interview.
Yes, that's what we'll talk about.
Perfect.
That's what. No, I don't know if you knew this, but and I'll throw it out there. That
what the fuck?
This is the original Human Events. We purchased it. We actually brought back. Remember the old magazine?
Very well.
Yeah, we went,
Reagan's favorite magazine.
Reagan's favorite magazine. We went and we saw it out there, and no one was using it really. And a group of people got together. Originally, it was Raheem Kassam.
Put it in the chat.
And a few others came in, brought it
You
back.
won't be allowed
we're
back over
resurrecting
there
it. We're
anymore.
bringing it back to the digital age.
Can you do the same to National Review? Is that possible?
No, that goes straight.
Oh, did he block
in the
you?
grave. Straight in the.
Did he block you, my G? I don't ever get to see who he blocks and shit because I'll be listening. Did he block you? Yeah, that comment right there. That comment right there is kind of null and void when you block people. They can't put it in the chat, Jack.
He hit you with your back.
Yeah, I kind of figured he was going to get you. I kind of figured he was probably coming for you, man. But over here, you can disagree with me. I don't care.
We moved from California.
I don't mind, bro.
Georgetown, and, it was pretty electric in a way. Intellectually, the city, there was just a lot going on. It was still pretty civil. We were surrounded by we had a Democratic senator next door, totally nice. He's busy wrecking America, but he was very friendly. It was just less partisan, and there were magazines were big. Like that's where the conversation was taking place.
Right.
The American Spectator, I would say primarily, but also Commentary, Human Events. Just a whole bunch of New Republic even. And so people read magazines and talked about the articles. I know I sound so incredibly old in saying that, but it's completely true. And people would discuss magazine pieces. And if you had a big time magazine,
they said they was going to call and check Jack food stamps. His telephone number. Tell me it ain't so, bro. Damn. They said you can call the EBT line with your phone number and check to see if you got food.
I was a magazine writer, so I knew it. If you had a big time magazine piece, people talk about it at dinner.
Oh, hell no.
Was in that rotation for sure.
They used to say, so yeah, everyone, it's kind of like the moniker, Reagan's favorite paper. Right?
Yeah.
The story goes that so the Bushies, right, in the Reagan White House used to try to prevent Reagan from reading a copy of Human Events. Like so his guys would go and like smuggle it in kind of under the arm.
I know.
And then bring it in there and he would read it.
We just didn't get it at the time. And I mean, I'll just admit it out loud. I'll just say, I just identified with him in a way and getting us involved in these wars that had no benefit to the United States and things like that. And that was like, they called it good and patriotic. And in fact, it was the opposite of both of those things.
The most favored nation status thing is crazy to me because that comes right on the heels of Tiananmen Square.
Oh, I know.
Right. So it's June 4th, 1989. And I lived in China for 2 years. So we talk about it all the time, speak Mandarin. That was my focus in the Navy.
You speak Mandarin?
Video.
Actually.
And
they were in the way.
This is basically, we talk about globalism.
Oh yeah, it's 43.
As the people who work like you and me, I get paid a lot, so I guess it's fine, but it's still offensive that they pay half the rate. Why should they pay half the rate? Are they twice as virtuous as I am or anyone else with a job? They're not. Actually, they're a little less virtuous. But Bernie Sanders, look what happened to Bernie Sanders. Bernie Sanders is just a complete Democratic Party robot and just a husk of a man. And I think they blackmailing him with using his wife is my guess. I don't have evidence.
Well, they give him another mansion every time he drops out.
Exactly.
They said they was going crazy because the people weren't buying a PlayStation for him. That's crazy, bro. That's nuts.
But they stole the election from him.
Speaking,
Robin
Trump in 2016. Absolutely. They got caught doing it.
Yeah, by Julian Assange.
I'm aware. If you got those documents from within the DNC, sorry, that wasn't Russia, you liars. It was not Russia. It was someone from within the building. I'll leave it there. And what was that about? It was about Bernie Sanders criticizing billionaires, the oligarchs, the banks.
Right.
And the next guy,
because they saw what was coming.
Oh, 100%. But if you ever had a candidate who was articulate, maybe Hispanics, wouldn't have to deal with the race stuff.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's why I say Chavez.
100%. And who was legitimately mad at Wall Street. That's the issue. And by the way, they absolutely deserve it. We don't deserve what that system will do to us because it will wreck the country, I think.
But if you open up that, and we were just talking before he came on, if you open up that level of resentment, right, that's how you get French Revolution. That's how you get Bolshevism.
And they're desperately like, oh no, it's the whites' fault. Hate the whites. It's like some guy making $50,000 a year in Iowa. He's the problem. And that it's clearly very effective. And a lot of people do hate the whites because they believe the propaganda. But underneath it all, I think they hate the banks more.
The bank
and they hate the white stuff I don't think it can last forever. Someone's gonna be like, all right, okay, you hate the whites, great. Whites are bad. But the banks are really bad. And they're the reason you don't have a house or a car.
Well, this is why
this white boy don't own a bank.
You see like Citibank and Bank of America, and they're all funding what? Black Lives Matter.
Of course.
Right? Because it's not us.
And that all exploded after Occupy Wall Street.
Yes.
Okay. So it was 2011, 2012 when people started to get serious and whatever. I have a million views about Occupy Wall Street, but the theme is right.
This is a great interview, man. Because Tucker used to be different. And then he went away and he lost the bow tie.
10%, 1%.
Come back like a
And the main
demon,
crimes are
didn't he?
economic crimes.
Right.
And those are the ones we never talk about.
Nope.
And occasionally
I
they'll
don't
get
know
like someone who's
banks,
so
man. I'm
ludicrous,
just
like Sam
talking.
Bankman-Fried inventing a fake
I would like to
cryptocurrency
spread
and
some cheese on this
defrauding
cracker.
1 million
Pull up
people.
this
Like you have to kind of
PayPal.
do something about it.
Yeah.
But that happened.
Or the Cash App. That's about it. Spread some cheese on this cracker. I don't own no banks. And I wouldn't.
And people just can't
suppress
afford to
anyone
live in
begin
this
with.
country
That's a
anymore. At the
fact.
same moment, we're importing tens of millions of people. And so you're like,
Tucker Rich, he nailed it. I believe so, man. I believe he got woke. That's what I think happened to Tuck. I do. I think he just he believed one way, bro. And then he started to run news and they wanted him to do what they wanted him to do. And he thought, well, that's not news, you know? If you're telling me how to believe and how to run my news, we can't let that be, bro. So, and then he went away for a minute and he come back, lost the bow tie, gave up the little, he still has the, funny, geeky look going. But I think that's just who he is. I do. Very, very smart man, though. He's been in the thick
what
of it
is
all.
this? And obviously, it's the darkest possible scenario. But I think it's over the economic questions that there's going to be.
Well,
real
you mentioned the
change.
importing. So we're here in Phoenix. We're taping this. Have you seen the robot taxis around town?
No.
Robot taxis.
What?
Yeah, I'm against that.
So they're all over. When you leave the studio,
There's
you'll
nobody
see them
in
everywhere.
them?
Well, there's passengers, but there's no one at the wheel. They're white. They have this like spaceship thing swirling around on top, sensors all around, and they're all over the city of Phoenix.
Wow.
Imagine if we applied that technology to like closing the border or stopping the drug epidemic.
Yeah, no
that's killing
shit.
100,000 people a year.
Yeah, why
or
can't we have robots down there?
Maybe solving homelessness.
Give them a ride,
yeah,
right?
no
Yeah,
take them
shit,
somewhere,
bro.
help them out.
No,
So these are robot taxis
yeah, okay.
that you can get in. I want to do a video on one of these. You should do a video on
That they'd rather invest
idea.
into
No,
police.
I don't want to get a robot taxi.
Yeah, exactly. So it's I call them bug bots.
Yeah,
call them bug bots.
Yeah.
So, but go
Well,
with me on this.
not me either.
The robots.
I'm not
take
getting
over
in no
for
self-drive
Uber,
taxi. Fuck
right? The
no.
robots take
I
over.
want to die today or tomorrow.
There's
no way, Jose.
Next.
This
But
is
at the same
I'm not
time,
funding that.
we are so
I'm
they
not
take over
paying
all
for
basic
people to lose their jobs.
the
Taxi
low-income
drivers
jobs,
already
the
lost
low-income
their jobs to Uber.
Not
At least they had
actually,
someplace to
Uber
go.
do very well. That being said,
invest more money into human
what
beings.
happens
how they
to
can get
all
over-
the low-skill migrants that
Fuck
we've
it.
just imported?
Let's just make
When all
another
those
way
jobs are
on
run by
how
robots,
human beings
that's
can
I
get around.
actually said, we're not talking about the great replacement, but what about? I think the real great replacement is the robots.
Look at the jobs.
Because now,
we're going to
now
lose
they're here. Now they have all those
because
jobs,
of the
but we still
robots,
have the
though.
migrants.
Then you got migrants.
I mean, I think that we're in for a period of true domestic chaos.
Yeah, this is not good.
No,
Yeah.
because whatever. I don't want to get lectury about it, but we had a massive economic crisis in October of 1929.
And then
that
you
lasted
let
more than 10 years.
200,000
And the country,
people
went
in
through
per
volatility,
month.
but it hung together because the population had a lot in common with one another.
Right.
And so you could have, the biggest domestic mobilization in history.
I get in
the
Ubers
Civilian
a lot,
Conservation
y'all.
Corps, led by
I'm not saying
General
for a
Douglas
vehicle,
MacArthur, by the way.
right.
Everyone forgets that. And
I'm not getting
the
in
country
no
did
Uber
fine and
without
was able to
nobody driving
participate in
that
World War
much,
II
bro.
effectively, et cetera, et cetera.
That just makes
Win
me
World
want
War
to tip
II,
my
but
Uber drivers
they
more now.
fought valiantly, and the country held together, and then we had a boom period for 20 years. That would not be the story if we had another depression, because you've had tens of millions of people come here, not because they love America or believe in our founding documents. They don't know what they are. And they have all been told to hate white people. No, they came here because they
pretty
want
much
to make more
every
money.
car coming with
Well,
a
if
kill
that
switch
promise
now,
dries
though.
up and they're here,
Even if you're paying
what
on
does
it.
that look like?
That's what.
You
They're
have
putting kill switch when
true
you're paying
social
on it.
disunity, and you have actual poverty, and you have a government that can't
I'm just trying
kind
to
of
save
print
enough.
its way out of it.
Buy
Because your
one.
debt service is like bigger than your defense budget.
I don't need a whole lot.
Like what happens?
I just need a
by the way,
mobile.
I'm not a super high IQ person. I'm hardly a genius. I'm just sort of like an observer, and this is obvious to me. So where are the central planners on this? This has never occurred to them.
Like we're not supposed to notice these things.
No, but like what? Yeah. Let's say markets collapse tomorrow, which is entirely possible. Hope it doesn't happen. But if it does, and all of a sudden the government's like, we can't make good on all these payments that we've promised, including to the tens of millions of migrants, all of whom are on welfare, every single one of them. And then what happens? I'm serious. What happens?
Do you think?
And they have no credibility. No one
do you think
believes
under
them.
those conditions? And we just saw there's a new
Yep.
movie
Merry
coming
Christmas,
out.
Zeke Black.
It's all about Civil War.
I was just looking at your messages, bro.
Yeah, of course I
Merry
think Civil War
Christmas,
is
bro.
by far the worst possible outcome. There's not a country that hasn't, that's gone through a civil war that's not. I mean, I was just in Spain. actually, you know, this country, we just took down the Civil War Unity Memorial today.
Actually, from what I hear, there was a restraining order.
I'm real bad about it, dude. I mean, I don't really care about a car, but that's why I don't get in planes mostly, because I'm not in control of them and we too high. But a car don't really scare me.
Stopping it. I mean, that's
we
what
did that in Philly to the Columbus statue.
Good.
In Philly, in South Philly,
so that works.
Columbus statue
That works.
up.
Like, I'm sorry, you can't destroy everything in my country. I mean, I had a lot of family members who fought in the Civil War.
You know, that's the reconciliation memorial.
Well, of course, right? Well, they want a civil war. I guess what I'm saying is they want that. I keep saying they.
Hey, let's have
they?
unity. Let's have unity. No, destroy it.
Well, they want obviously conflict, of course, as a pretext for taking more power. There's so many dark things going on simultaneously. It's hard. I don't want to like.
It's amazing. I know, right? It's like, yeah.
I would say at some point people have to just say no on a micro level. There's nothing you can do about a lot of these big trends. The strength of the U.S. dollar, for example, on which so much hangs.
Do they?
Strength?
US dollar. Well, it's declining fast. You can buy gold and ammo, but you can do things like if they're trying to take a statue down in your town, like how about no? I've got a lot of children, and how about no has been the most effective parenting tool I've ever used. Just no. How's that?
No? You know,
they say
that
Chiefs got beat again, boy.
Or actually the essence of masculinity.
Really?
The word no.
Chiefs got beat again.
Because it's just this will not stop. It's
and by the way, people get it.
Boundaries,
People
the enforcement of standards, the enforcement of because it's feminine coded to say, let's make everyone feel better. We want to be the glue. We want everyone to be everything to be copacetic, right? That's the moms, right? That's what mom's always doing when all the guys are fighting, you know. But for the men,
it's the guy with the bulletproof vest.
Well, we do have government by single moms, and that's why it's become such an incredibly heartless and cruel society without justice or mercy. An arbitrary authority.
No, arbitrary.
Anyway, like I wouldn't consider going there, or Portland, Maine, where I used to live. And people who support Trump currently would come out against Trump vehemently.
You know what someone said to me recently?
Do you think that's real?
I think there's a push for it.
Yeah, put that tech into taking care of our people, bro.
You know what someone said?
I agree.
Very, very recently, we said on the show.
And school.
They said it was Richard Barris, just People's Pundit, and he said, full credit. He said they will install her. They will try to install her as VP, so they can take out Trump.
Of course. I was about to say there's no one more sinister than Nikki Haley, but that's giving her credit for existing, which I don't think she actually does.
But you see the play.
Of course I do. I mean, but I think Nikki Haley is a hologram. I mean, she's not. Nikki Haley is just a physical representation of the lust for power of the oligarch class. It's just like if Ken Griffin, had a sock puppet, it would be Nikki Haley. I mean, it's like the most. Why is Nikki Haley even in the race? She's
no
views
shit.
bear no resemblance to the views of Republicans. It's almost like Nikki Haley to me reminds me of Biden's senility. They took all my advertising at my last employer. But ultimately they'll take you off the air if their advertisers don't like you.
So you think that's cable?
There you go.
That's cable, but it's also the internet. It's also the internet. I mean, for sure?
Yeah.
Well, it's certainly the big service providers. It's the big platforms. Why will YouTube not accept any criticism of Pfizer?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I mean, this is a whole separate conversation. But the point is,
that's a good topic. That's a good topic.
That's why Woo.
Hold on, pump the brakes, AD. Pump the brakes.
I'm fucking Pfizer, boy. Hey, we won't even get into that because I don't want to talk about
not be dependent on advertisers, as great as they may seem. If you're going to be independent and tell the truth,
not doing it,
be taken out, and I've been taken out, a number of times. So I'm not mad about it at all. I'm so glad.
That's why YouTube won't let you do it, bro.
Again, and I don't want it to happen in the middle of an election year.
Glad I took that video down.
Subscription driven. It's that simple. That's cool. And we've got 20 employees. We're going to hire a bunch more and do the news that's not being covered anywhere else, which is voluminous. I mean, there's so much going on.
You know what's crazy about a lot of this news that goes up on YouTube and goes up on these platforms? It's the news, it's the news that you would not believe is true, that they'll let stay up, but it's true, right? Because you can't believe it's so true. So they don't think they have the population, bro. You know what I mean?
If somebody was trying to tell you that, yeah.
It's like, okay, they'll look over that. You know what I mean? They don't care about that news. They don't give a fuck about that Diddy news. They don't give, you know, I mean, they're going to look over that news. But if it starts to get really driven home, oh boy,
it's crazy.
Well, then like you wake up and you have this plan. Like, oh, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to work on that story. And then you wake up and it's like, boom.
It's a whole new world.
Right. And then
I think Tucker would be a great vice president for Donald Trump, bro.
Thing blows up and you know, my producer Foz is sitting over here.
Got to get somebody.
The show.
I mean, he's
blow up the show.
Of course.
Cancel everything.
Of course.
Right?
I can see him right next to Donald Trump, like,
the time. But most of it is ignored, as you know, by the platforms with big audiences, and that's a shame. And so we've been greatly helped by Elon's decision to buy X and keep it free. And so that's really, it's been 7 or 8 months. I'm not good at math since I got canned. And we're still around because of
Elon gave him his deal.
That his purchase of X,
Elon is where to be, bro.
In like the last year, people are just talking more freely.
Oh, yes.
And sharing more ideas and tweeting more things.
Yes.
It all goes back to that.
I totally agree.
It all goes because it's had a ripple effect.
And you give people
reaction.
a taste of freedom and it's hard to take it away again.
And it's like, oh, we can say retard again.
100%.
You know?
Oh, is that okay? Now I never stopped because I think it's such a great word.
No, I know you never did. And it's like,
by the way, my whole life, I've even written about it at length.
It's already been said that Twitter's starting to do their online thing, their live streaming thing, and they're going to pay more than everybody. Elon's done said it. He's going to give everybody more ad revenue than what any other does. The things you're going to be able to say. I got a Twitter.
Be offended by
I'm keeping fired up
of kids with Down syndrome because they have Down syndrome.
I mean, I'm Catholic. That's huge.
Yeah, so I'm
the first time I threw the Jack Frost fight on TikTok, I got struck.
Protestant, but it's obvious even to me
strike on it.
That's an atrocity.
Twitter or no?
Huh?
You go live on Twitter?
Yeah, you can go live on Twitter now.
And by the way, Down syndrome groups are agnostic on the question. Are you joking?
Yeah, that's gonna be the best platform to stream on, dude. It actually is.
Totally all for committing genocide against people with Downs are
kill
mad
them, but don't offend them.
Yes,
but don't offend them. Don't hurt anyone feelings. Just slaughter them.
It's like crazy.
You know, this is also. I go back to like
It's
you ever
sad
Jeffrey
what's
Dahmer's
going
interview
on
that he gives after he's I guess he confesses.
I'm
right?
so sad for that, G.
And he gives this interview like from prison, and he's talking about all the people that he's murdered and eaten, and then after, but he makes it very clear. He said, "I just want to make sure everyone knows that I didn't do it because they were black, because I'm not a filthy racist."
Did he really say that?
It's like, I'm paraphrasing, right? But he's like very sure that after, even though he's admitting, like, I
ate a lot of black people.
I ate a lot of black people, but I am not a racist. I am not a racist. So it's like even back then, right? This is worse somehow than murder, cannibalism, necrophilia.
That's amazing. Well, that is.
He wanted to make sure, though.
Well, that's of course the moral structure that's been imposed on us, and so many of us have internalized it and sort of believe it. That there are certain saying a certain word is worse than committing an act of violence. No, it's not.
Precisely.
No.
And so I think like Elon getting X and has just sort of changed this whole setup to where we can speak, and not even speak truth, but just speak. Right?
Yes.
Speak our opinion, speak our mind, and we don't have to have that little sense of, oh my God.
Go look on Twitter and see these people tell these dumbasses off. It's amazing. Because there you're able to. They don't get the one up on you. Usually the dumbasses have been winning by getting you blocked.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But it's amazing, dude, on Twitter, how people will post a video and say, Gaza, but the video will be from 5 years ago from a thing, and the people in this comment section will bust them out. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful.
Gosh, what if I say this? And
it's
like
Matters
will do this, and this will do that. And SPLC will come after us, and oh my God, my wife and my train on a train. Me and my wife on a train.
Like,
SPLC.
you can't hide over on Twitter, yo.
A year ago, they're crazy people.
Kick's a little wild too.
You just wonder how long that can. I mean, just the bullying of the left, the physical intimidation of the left,
very childish,
and the passive nature of the right.
I just got in the guy's face. Got very domestic terrorist.
I will say this about X. I've never really been on social media very much.
Are you using it yourself? You're on the phone.
Well, I don't have my own password.
Okay.
Emily, who's sitting right there, is the keeper of the password because I don't have self-control.
It's hard to build channels, man. That's why I'm so appreciative of what I've got. It's hard, dude. It's fucking hard to build a channel.
I don't allow. I don't know. I'm serious. I don't allow fake news.
What's? Can I ask you? What's your definition of a channel?
One that's monetized. I mean, not like. I mean, I guess everybody's got channels, but it's hard to get one monetized.
Okay.
Everybody say those 40,000 watch hours is hard or whatever. That wasn't my hard part. Because unfortunately, I had great content that people wanted to look at with Jack Frost. Like some of that shit we were doing early on was so great, dude. You could just sit there and replay it, bro. Go through the playlist and just watch us clown the fuck out of him. So I got them rather quickly, bro. I had them before I had the people. So I mean, it's tough though. It's tough. It gets nerve-wracking, man.
Marlboro Reds.
It's very tough.
Or a Twitter password in my presence.
I would say
everybody from Frost Channel, all the people that came from that guy's side. I got Scooter Beggins. He used to throw me out there. He got me a lot of people. Sin TV. He got me out there, man. A lot of people helped me out, man. And I'll never be able to repay y'all, but I know I'm still appreciative.
There's worse things that I could be addicted to. All right. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, I don't drink, I don't smoke.
Well, I'm lucky, bro. I'm lucky because it was kind of already built somewhat from Jack, the core group. I'd like to think, but these are good people, bro. It's hard to find good fucking.
Yeah, I might be on there a little bit.
So
I'm moving away from Jack content, though, because I'm not growing at all. I'm not growing with Jack content. I'm actually growing with other content, but I'm not growing with Jack.
Figure there. And here's the problem
That's not what's building.
Is that it's not dumb or crazy people. It would be a lot easier for me to take if it was just like stupid people ranting about stuff or crazy people with their insane theories about the world that are obviously not true. The problem with X is there's some very high IQ people on there, like for real. Like I read some stuff on there every single day, and I think, well, that person's a lot smarter and more insightful than I am. I think that all the time. I thought today.
That's very true, bro. You got some.
It has the effect of making me pretty radical. I'm just being honest, pretty radical, because there are people on there who can. I mean, you can see why the left is afraid of it, of free speech. As soon as people start talking,
because the only mainstream platform you can do that.
Preach
in the world,
right
on planet Earth. It's the
only
only big platform that allows free speech. The only one. And I feel like they've got to shut it down.
Sign
because if
up
they don't, they
for
can't make
a fucking Twitter account immediately, y'all. Follow aggressive_TV.
Maintain control of people. That's why it's the First Amendment. We're discovering now.
I asked Elon. So I was in this Twitter space with him and Alex Jones and like Tate is there, and it's this whole thing. It was the day that Alex came back, and I get a chance to ask Elon this, because say, hey man, this is great, right? This is what you're doing is amazing. I love it. However, we're going into an election, and they're going to come to you. They will come to you one day,
big time,
and the same. They did it last time
by the things that they're going to try to throw you off with. I wouldn't be fooled. I wouldn't find it crazy if there wouldn't be a war to try to keep these Democrats in.
Right. They will come to you and they will say,
I wouldn't be surprised if it wouldn't be a fucking war they tried.
Whatever. We'll come up with something. This is evil, blah, 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 blah. You got to take this down. And he said, well,
YouTube is very trendy.
Maybe I'll take it to court.
That's why, like, when they
okay, but I could kind of
that's like when they tell me I'm not getting live revenue from my live streams, like when they cut that, you might as well consider yourself not getting any live stream, because live streams, they just go on top of each other, one after the other. So if you're not getting views afterwards, you ain't getting paid. It's so horrible. There was
more to it. I wanted to get his personal, you know what I mean?
YouTube is definitely off trend.
As an interviewer, you get that. So
you're right.
But what if, okay, so what if that failed?
And he has a right to say what he thinks, even if you don't like it. Okay.
Yeah.
So they're succeeding, actually, because the right hasn't bothered to defend free speech very well. They've succeeded in reframing the conversation around free speech in a way that makes a lot of speech they don't like out of bounds. It's hate speech. It's bigoted speech.
This is what we always said back in those days.
I know.
As we saw the censorship being turned on, I said, look, I don't want any special favors on here. I just want to be treated like everybody else.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me go out there and hang my stuff up, put my thoughts out, put your videos out, and it does well, it fails, it sucks, doesn't get any traction, whatever, that's on us, right? But is that so much to ask?
The fact that some political lobby or other doesn't like your opinions can't be grounds for silencing those opinions, or else we live in a fascist state. It's that simple. And by the way, any group that has the power to do that has way too much power. It's not actually democracy.
100%. We got a couple of minutes left. I know you got to run, so I got to ask. I know you're doing the Tucker Carlson original still, right?
Yeah.
Do you think that you might do an episode, long form, on Las Vegas?
On Las Vegas? Oh, on the shootings?
Oh, yeah. The largest mass shooting.
Man, I could bore you for hours on this. I mean, we went so deep into that. I went out to Vegas twice
and
talked to everybody. Oh, I know. We got hassled.
The gun lobby doesn't talk about it.
Well, there is no gun lobby in the United States. There's the NRA, which is like a shill for
the anti-gun lobby. The anti-gun lobby. Gun control.
Oh, the gun control people. Oh, you're right.
They don't bring it up.
You're right.
They don't bring it up. They'll talk about Sandy Hook. They'll talk about Parkman. Every school shooting. They'll talk about all day long. They'll never talk about the largest mass shooting in history.
And I'm just to be totally blunt with you. I mean, I expended so much mental energy, and as noted, I'm no genius, but I really did try my sincere best because it smelled wrong. And I very often have no idea what the truth is, but I can spot a lie at 100 yards, and that story was covered in lies.
The what?
FBI was all over that one, and they were actually fucking upset that a lot of pictures got, put out, certain things. FBI was all over that one.
Yep.
No,
covered it.
You know what it is? You know what it is too? It's gun guys, right? Guys who understand firearms, guys who go shooting or have had like a modicum of military training. They look at those pictures and they listen to the sound, right? Guys who've been on the range. And I said this a day. I said, that doesn't sound like a bump stock to me.
I agree.
No, that sounds like a belt fed.
I totally agree with you. And I am a gun guy. And a lot of that didn't make sense at all.
That was a
it's like a
automatic weapon.
I've heard it a million times. You're not going to tell me I didn't hear that.
Yeah, so I don't know. And also,
I'm not trying to put you on the spot.
You're not putting me on the spot at all. I'm fascinated by the story. But the official account of where his body was found, at what point it was found, there are about 15 data points in the story that are clearly untrue. What is true, I don't know.
You know which one hangs me up?
What?
Why does he stop shooting?
Well, I agree. There's so much,
plenty of ammo, plenty of guns.
So I will say this about X.
Yeah, why
and
did
this
he
is one of my biggest problems with it. There's too much truth, and if you discover, especially if you're my age, and you my dad worked for the government, and including the intel agencies, and you sort of believe in our system, and we're fighting the Soviets, and we're obviously
find out our government ain't too good for you when there's too much truth.
Fight
sounds nice.
Yeah, exactly.
It sounds like
exactly. It sounds nice. But to discover in a 6-year period, really all at once, that all the institutions you believed in and all the popular history that you accepted as true is a lie, and that the people you thought were the good guys are actually the drivers of a lot of the world's evil, and certainly most of the chaos in the world. It's like a lot to take. I'm just being honest. It's a lot to take.
Yeah,
and I try to be unflinching, and I have a total sincere dedication to telling the truth. But man, the toll it takes to learn all this stuff.
You know, there's a famous tweet about this, an old tweet. It's
yep. They tried to say that it was a bump stock. When anybody firing a gun that knows about guns knows that don't sound like no bump stock. It sounds like a belt-driven automatic fucking gun.
Exactly. Well, yeah. And I'm interested in history. Very interested. It's my primary intellectual interest.
Pictures.
I know it is yours too, because we just spent an hour talking about it off camera. But
Oscar Wilde once said, it is the duty.
Yeah, older guy. Why did he stop shooting? There would be no reason to stop shooting, to just stand up there and stop. You're up there with a belt-driven fucking automatic gun, bro. Like, he's not gonna stop. He's there to cause havoc. I think sometimes, I hate to say this. Oh, man. I hate to say it, but I think sometimes our world creates havoc in order to keep us in line. See how far they can go. Where is our breaking point? It's scary, bro.
Truth tellers to rewrite history.
Yeah, and anytime they tell you that you're not allowed to question history, there's something's up.
Right.
Period. I mean, that's true for anything. So, yeah. So I guess I don't really know what to say other than my heart is really heavy when I think about it. I think there should be a universal demand to release all the 9/11 files. There's no possible justification for hiding those. Let's do it now.
Release
and
everything.
Certainly that, 22 years later, why can't we know? Like, why?
Mm-hmm.
And it's not.
Oh boy. That's the talk they don't want, bub. That's what they don't want up here. That's why these social media sites are always and will always ban and block our fucking voices. And you know what they'll say? You know what? We'll just not monetize you. You know what? I've been back monetized, ladies and gentlemen, for, I don't know, 3 weeks now, maybe. I'm not changing shit. I'm not changing nothing I do, dude. And I decided I wasn't gonna change shit when I got back monetized. I said, I'm not gonna be up here fighting. I mean, I like being monetized, don't get me right, but hold on. I can show you. The shit's not worth it to play hula hoop with YouTube. Right? It's just not. That's what AD's made off of ad revenue in a month and a half. $41. And that's estimated. $41. I mean, it is what it is, right? I even made more of my shorts. 14 cents. Yeah. Nah, man. You don't make no money up here on YouTube if you don't get ad revenue. That's just what it is. Sad. Shout out to Behind the Bar. Apparently Behind the Bar is going to be moving his channel to a little bit of a less dirty section. I feel him, dude. I feel him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I want y'all's thoughts on this. I need y'all thoughts on this. Y'all ready? What the fuck?
He continued on saying plenty of things he shouldn't over a jail phone before speaking with BG, as the two expressed concern over the feds picking up the case. 2 days later, Fetty would call BG, who made bond and was released from the New Orleans Parish Prison. On November 9th, Fetty told BG to get Pollard out of jail so Pollard can sign the affidavit stating the guns were his. They believed if Pollard took responsibility for the guns, then the charges against them would be dismissed, and because Pollard had no prior convictions, the punishment would be less severe. Fetty would reassure BG, telling him he always gets affidavits signed, and as soon as it's signed, he'll be out of jail. Fetty would tell BG to put money on Pollard's bond and make Pollard hustle for the rest. November 24th, 2009. Pollard would sign the false affidavit stating Fetty and BG had no knowledge of the guns or drugs recovered from the vehicle. But witnesses would testify that BG brought him to the location and was with him when he signed the document. Furthermore, a cooperating witness would testify that BG provided money to Fetty while he was in jail and assisted in getting Pollard out of jail so Pollard could sign the fake affidavit. As federal agents continued to investigate, they discovered 3 YouTube videos of BG filmed on the same day. During these videos, BG is with several associates out on the street talking about their lives. In the first video, BG would shout out several incarcerated friends. In the second video, Fetty would pull 2 firearms while BG pulls 1, and Pollard can also be seen pulling a firearm.
Who that is? That's Fetty when the 2 FA like I dick on one. You know, I got this here with all
In the third video, BG, Fetty, and their group are still on the same corner when they start to rap about not cooperating with police and not snitching. Fetty then appears with a bandana over his face and 2 firearms, while BG can again be seen with a firearm. BG would be indicted by the feds in April of 2011 on 2 counts of felon in possession of a firearm. 1 count for the gun in the YouTube video and another for the 3 guns in the vehicle.
Imagine going to jail.
With a 3rd count.
Imagine going to jail over a YouTube video, y'all. Imagine that.
Tampering with the witness for getting Pollard to sign the fake affidavit. In August of 2012, BG would be sentenced to 168 months or 14 years in federal prison. Now, at no point within BG's sentencing transcripts would he receive any point reduction for cooperation, and at no point was there a 5K1 in his case showing cooperation. So in the actual case BG went to prison for, he never cooperated and received a hefty sentence. But BG isn't accused of actually snitching in the case he went to prison for. BG is accused of testifying in the first arrest. Back when Kentrell Washington took responsibility for the gun and the weed, saying they were his and he got the gun from his girlfriend, BG and the 3rd man would repeat exactly what Kentrell already told the officers. The wording used in the paperwork would state, in addition, both Dorsey and Darian Blunt would testify that Dorsey was driving, Blunt was in the front passenger seat, and Washington was in the back seat. Both individuals would testify that they were unaware there was a firearm in the vehicle, and they would both confirm that the firearm was Washington's, that Washington admitted to officers the firearm was his, and that he had obtained the firearm from his girlfriend. Many have become confused on the wording of this paragraph, specifically would testify. They compared this case to Gunner, in which Gunner received a plea deal and agreed to testify if called upon. But this isn't the same for BG.
BG not a rat.
Washington never went to trial. BG
not a rat.
Never testified. But they would also be wrong.
Yeah, you fucking rat snitch motherfuckers that just try to pull paperwork on people. BG not a rat, son.
Preceding transcripts, specifically.
Get the fuck out of here.
His public defender, Jocelyn, would state, now, Mr. Washington was the one who was charged. I think the government could clear it up more, but I believe BG was given subpoenas to appear for the grand jury in connection with this proceeding. I do not know if he was actually called to testify, but I do believe he received 2 subpoenas to court. The U.S. attorney or federal prosecutor, Mr. Vegas, would state, both passengers that were in the vehicle.
This is something I would like to see more from him. It is. You know, he busts out plenty rats, right? I just would like to see more from him showing when their people aren't rats, right?
Vehicle were put before the grand jury. This would confirm both BG and Darian Blunt went before a grand jury.
So
now,
what?
A grand jury is a private proceeding used to
decide not to be the fall man no more.
To bring charges against the suspect. With 16 to 23 grand jurors present, the prosecutor will introduce evidence or call on witnesses through subpoenas to testify. After all evidence and testimony has been heard, the grand jurors will decide whether or not to indict the suspect. In this case,
I don't
BG
think
and
BG
Darian
a
would
rat, bro.
testify the gun belonged to Washington, and the grand jury would choose to indict Washington for being a felon in possession of a firearm. But this is where the case gets tricky. BG's very own state lawyer, Frank DeSalvo, would be representing Kentrell Washington in his Fed case. According to Washington, BG's lawyer promised he'd receive 1 to 2 years at most in prison. He'd plead guilty, then withdraw his guilty plea after learning he was actually facing 6.5 to 8 years. Firing his lawyer, Washington would point out how his lawyer was also BG's, and 4 months after Washington was arrested, BG would be arrested in another case where BG tried to pay someone to take the fall. It would seem Washington was finessed, promised by BG's lawyer he'd receive minimal time, and he was willing to take the rap for the gun. It would also seem Washington, BG, and Blunt all planned on Washington being the fall guy. If we pay attention, when the officer recovered the gun, Washington immediately said the gun and weed were his while at the scene.
Yeah.
Washington.
It's the fall man flipped on him. Yeah, the fall man flipped on him. Said, I don't want to be the fall man no more.
Would be taken to the police station where he spoke with an ATF agent, saying his girlfriend brought the gun.
That's kind of crazy, ain't it?
BG and Blunt weren't with him when he spoke with the ATF.
If the plan is that we got a fall guy and I testify on the fall guy, I shouldn't. That's not ratting. That's not ratting. I don't think the world's used to fall guys. I don't. Yeah, he testified, but the Cody knew, right? He knew he was getting testified on. Why would you take it to fucking trial, bro? Like, that's weird, ain't it?
BG and Blunt would repeat exactly what he said to the grand jury. With Washington realizing he was played and is facing more time than promised, he'd attempt to get new lawyers and claim the gun couldn't have been his because the barrel was showing under the front seat, meaning it must have been placed there by the driver, who was BG. But because BG and Blunt already testified against Washington, Washington found himself in a hole.
I don't think it's ratting
dig
either.
himself out of. Now, this case is crazy.
Yeah.
Because it's two examples, right? In the first example, dude just immediately says it's mine. The gun's mine, the weed's mine.
Yeah.
And the second
That's
case,
the fall guy.
the guy wouldn't admit that it was his, but BG and BG's homie would come up with an idea. Look, we're going to bond him out and we're going to give him money to sign off and say that the shit was his because he doesn't have any priors. He's going to be the fall guy. And the guy actually does it. He signs the affidavit, but the police listened to the jail calls. They figured out the plot, and they hit BG with witness tampering. In the first case, that isn't how it went. In the first case, this guy admits, hey, this is mine. And within a month,
I don't think it's
BG and
ratting
the other
if it was
passenger
planned out. Yeah.
subpoenaed to a grand jury, testified in court, and said everything was Washington's. Now, they repeated everything Washington said, which makes me think they most likely discussed this, whether it was in the car, whatever it was. Yo, bro, you're not from New Orleans. You're from Houston. You're only going to get 1 to 2 years. You'll be good. Just take the rap for this shit.
Yeah.
We're going to take care of you, da-da-da. Dude's like, all right, bet. So he takes the charge.
Yep.
He's got BG's lawyer. Who do you think put that together? Most likely BG. He gets BG's lawyer. BG's lawyer is telling him, yeah, you're only going to get 1 to 2. You'll be all right. BG goes up and testifies.
Take the stand is ugly, yeah. It is ugly.
If they
but we got to have people that are willing to say that it's not ratting, bro. Or that goes down to BG's name, bro.
Scene, hey, whose gun was it? He just said it was his gun. It's like you can almost go for that because dude is being the fall guy.
Yeah.
But BG testifying in court How many rappers do we know that have testified in court? And it hasn't come with a label of being a snitch or a rat. BG actually testified in court.
He didn't rat.
Saying it was dude. And what
It
ended up
wasn't
happening
ratting.
is dude realized he got played, got lied to by BG's lawyer, fired the lawyer, tried to reverse the shit, and nah, this ain't mine. This couldn't have been mine.
That was
BG
stupid of
and the
him.
other guy already testified against him. Those statements, along with him admitting to the shit,
Yeah, that sticks.
were used to secure the conviction.
That was
dude
dumb.
ended up getting stuck with 6.5 years.
That was dumb.
So while you can say it's flawed that dude said he was down to be the fall guy and then try to reverse it back on BG, it's also flawed that they lined him up, lied about the amount of time that he could get, and then testified against him, which meant that there was no coming back. BG could have went inside of the grand jury and said, I don't know, I don't remember, I don't recall.
But
that
shut
would have
up,
left
fucking Jake.
opportunity for the feds to take that charge and put it on BG. So by BG saying Washington, 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 he saved himself from that case. And then 4 months later finds himself in the same situation.
Yeah, he did too.
I'm just as surprised as y'all. I'm interested in hearing what y'all think. Do you think that this is snitching? If he had a fall guy and the fall guy is with it 100%,
Nah, it's not
BG
snitching, bro.
testifies and that's
It's not snitching because he didn't come back to testify. You feel me? If BG went and testified, yeah, it's his, it's his, it's his, and the dude was still with it, then yeah, it's good. Because BG didn't come back to testify against him in court. His testimony already stuck. That's the thing, man. You got to watch your mouth, man. There's always a fall guy, bro. Always. There's somebody ready to take that case for you, bro, for the right amount of money. I know plenty of people. I just showed y'all a video of my homie. I'm going to be quiet. I'm going to be quiet. I'm going to be quiet. I can't say too much.
that's part of the plan. Is that snitching because the fall guy changed his mind and now couldn't get out of the situation? Should BG have never testified? Is that against the code to testify even though motherfuckers is agreeing? Y'all let me know in the comment section. This shit is bigger than me. Y'all let me know what y'all think.
Yeah, here's what I think. I think us as a culture need to quit running out calling the first thing we see snitch. I do. I think it gives us a stain. It's no good. It doesn't look good. I think that's a bad part of our society. I think everybody's ready to bust somebody out, you know? I just do. But you know what? Look at this shit. Look how it's happening too. All this old stuff just coming out, boy. I swear if y'all did anything and it's old, y'all shouldn't be doing that because it's going to come out, ain't it? It's going to come out. It's going to come out, boy. Yeah, that's a good one there. I don't think it's snitching. I really don't. I don't think it's snitching. You know, there's a BBN that's doing things way better than Jack. They're actually dropping real news. For real, for real. You wouldn't believe it. They're actually dropping real news. Like, so when I tag BBN now, it does something different. Like, they're dropping real news, Jack. You know what real news is? News. That's why you do shit alone. I know. A lot of the work dirt I did when I was younger, I had a guy with me, but bro, he was solid as fuck. When we got buzzed with all them pop machine keys, he kept his motherfucking mouth shut. Every time. I remember one night, bro. I'm not bullshitting you. We were renting U-Hauls, these big 24-footers, the biggest ones you can find. And they had these doors in them. They had these fucking doors from the front of the cab where you could get to the actual back of the U-Haul. So we were just running around as, you know, we're only 20 years old in our teen years and shit. We're running around these trucks stealing pallets and shit and just making all kinds of money, man. I mean, all kinds of money. I remember leaving the county and going to this other place where we got all our skids from. And we were drunk. We stopped at this titty bar, dude. I'm telling you, man. We got smashed at this titty bar in this little bitty town. Met these chicks and shit. We get them in the back of the U-Haul because we're going to take them to our town. Fuck it. We'll get them back in the morning. We're going to take them to Indianapolis. So we throw them in the back of this fucking U-Haul and put them in the very back, right? You can't even tell they're in there. I'm flying down the street, bro, and I'm following close to this this semi because our windshield wipers were kind of broke and they would only work like so much and it was pouring down rain. So when I'm close to this semi, I wasn't getting a whole lot of fucking rain on my window. So I was falling so close, bro. This cop comes in behind me, whips in there, bro, and pulls me the fuck over. I was drunker than shit, dude. And he's like, how many people are in there? Damn. And I'm like, I'm talking to him. He's like, well, we're going to have to take you to jail, Mr. Mackey. I was like, what? Hold on. The fuck? How did that shit come? Anyway, fucking cop pulls us over, right? I'm drunker, fuck. I'm with my homie. He's drunk. These dancers and shit they're not drunk. So I'm drunk as fuck driving. They pull me out of the car. He has no idea. He puts me in the front seat. He's like, we're in a different town. Like, he's going to take me to jail for a suspended license. I'm like, no shit, you're taking me to jail? Dude, we were so close to the city from the town line where they wouldn't have took me to jail. Dude, he puts me in the front of the seat, bro, and I'm sitting there trying not to talk to him because I know I'm reeking. I know I am. I'm like, I just don't need arrested for a DUI. So I'm like, trying not to talk. And then he's like, you guys been doing anything else lately? I'm like, no, nope. So he finally goes up and gets my homie, dude. He has, can I go pee? I'm like, oh, fuck. He's gonna bust us out all the way. This cop lets him run down in the ditch and piss. Then puts him in the back seat with me, leaves ladies in the truck. Dude, he's in the back seat talking about, can I go pee? I'm like, shut the fuck up. It's cool, you're drunk. You're fine. You could be drunk in the passenger seat, motherfucker, but I can't be drunk driving. I'm talking about shut the fuck up. And finally gets my drift, dude. Dude ends up pissing on himself in the back of the fucking cop car, bro. And they let him go. They let the chicks, they come and bonded me out, bro. Like, what the fuck? I was so pissed. Yeah, in Indianapolis, they won't arrest you over a fucking license most of the time. They did back in the day. They won't do it no more, though. Yeah, I don't think BG's fucking ratting, bro. I really don't. I don't think that's ratting. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. What the fuck is this? No jumper?
No Jumper, coolest podcast in the world. And today I'm having a conversation with someone who's really taken the world by storm over the past few months. He's definitely out here making his presence known. Yeah. We have the one and only Baby Alien.
Alien gang, right? Y'all already know the vibes.
And you're smoking big gas in here. I didn't know you were a fan of the Za.
Oh, no, yeah. If it's not Za on one, they don't pass it over here.
Really?
Yeah.
So you've been getting high your whole life?
Yeah, since I started smoking, I haven't stopped.
Okay. What
the fuck is this?
15.
Okay.
What the
And you're
fuck
young,
is
right?
this?
You're like 23?
I'm 24. Just turned 24.
Really?
Yeah.
What'd you do for your birthday?
Kept
AD
it low
doing
key.
bad, y'all. It's Christmas.
I'm about to hit the million, so that's when I'm gonna turn up.
Really?
That's when I'm gonna kill the real
on the
party.
gram.
Christmas
That's your
time,
real
y'all.
birthday.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas,
That's your
everybody.
clout birthday.
Yeah, you can say that. Yeah.
That's
Merry
a totally
Christmas,
different level
everybody.
right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so baby alien, give me a little bit of your early life,
Yeah,
where you're
he's a
from,
porn
and
dude,
what your
bro.
upbringing was like.
I think so.
I'm from Puerto Rico. I was born in Puerto Rico, but when I was 10 years old, I moved to
Yeah, he got on the bang
Florida.
bus. That's how he got
I
big.
lived like a year in Fort Lauderdale,
Uh-huh.
and then I moved down to Palm Beach.
Okay.
So I was raised in Palm Beach.
So what was what memories do you have of Puerto Rico?
Yeah,
and
he
what
got
was
on
life
the
like
he
there?
got on the bang
I
bus.
remember like just riding bikes and shit, like, going to school and shit like that, like little kids memories, like, you feel me?
Okay, but then when you moved to Florida, why'd your parents want to move?
Better opportunities, you feel me?
Okay.
So yeah.
And so how did life change? And also, what the hell is in your tongue? You got like a bunch of tongue rings sticking
Nah,
out there?
it is-
Oh, you got
Is
the
it?
end pierced.
yeah. So like that when
Yeah, what
when you play with the
for?
for the you feel me? It's
Who's
like play with it. Huh?
you're out here eating
Not everybody's, but some of them.
a couple here and there?
So yeah.
Wow.
Oh wow.
That's crazy. We got to learn more about that. But anyway, so you get to
Oh
Florida.
wow, dude.
And what is life like? How is it different than Puerto Rico?
Well, I had to learn English, so that was a big step.
He was
Mm.
Puerto Rican, y'all.
Man, it was like
Shout out to Puerto
it was
Rico.
usually
Shout out to Puerto Rico.
people in Puerto Rico already kind of was used to me, but as soon as I moved out here, people were like, "Oh shit!" Like some people thought I was Indian. Some people, you feel me? They would just
thought
look
he
at
was
me
Indian.
weird, like, "Yo, whoa, whoa."
I thought you were Indian because I seen you hanging out with Neon. And I'm like,
Oh.
damn, you like Neon's little brother.
Nah, I'm Puerto Rican.
Yeah.
100%. My mom, my dad, and I was born over there.
You never thought about becoming Indian?
How I do that?
I mean, like you can change your religion. You can change your gender.
Becoming Indian.
Yeah, I'm definitely not changing my gender. Let's start by that.
You sure about that?
Sure.
Florida, not very.
Huh?
Not a
You're
good
gonna
place
let it
for
hit next? Oh, I
Sure.
bet, big boy.
Florida got a lot of.
Good one, big boy. Good one. Oh my god, I had to pause it for fair use. I had to pause it. This is fucking nuts, bro.
Laws that I think make it a little difficult to change your gender.
Nah, it's a gender. No, hell no.
You're a man.
I'm a man.
Committed.
I was born with a between my legs, so
I've seen
I
it.
was born to.
You said I've seen
That's
it.
what I was born for.
You really think you were born to bitches?
Well, yeah.
You took your sweet ass time to getting in the game, right?
Huh?
Like, I mean, you weren't fucking a lot of bitches early on in your life, but you always felt like that was what you were kind of meant to do.
I mean,
Adam probably thinking big money taking applications. Oh man, yeah, can you love your wife and do that? I got that question for y'all. That's the big question to the 15 people in the building. Hit the like button for me. Could you let your wife sleep with man after man after man, and the only thing that you're doing it for is money? Do you love your wife? I mean, actually love her. Sacred. Like, is anything sacred? Like, isn't marriage and life and isn't it like supposed to be sacred? I don't think that Lena and Adam will last forever.
I've been like.
You've been in the pursuit of ass. It just only really started to come together.
Wait till she
recently,
realizes
or-
she can get anything she wants.
Really?
And he
Yeah.
So
can't.
you're telling me that the fan bus has been involved in deception because they presented you as a virgin?
I mean, you know, that's
Well,
just,
maybe they all do.
What do they call it?
Yeah, she does let out a bang, don't she?
Viral
Yeah,
marketing.
it's entertainment. You
Yeah.
feel me?
Wow.
Yeah.
Nothing's real.
You know, I could
So
see
you've
it
been beating
if
cheeks. When you
he
lose
was
your virginity
just
for real?
speaking to just women, right? I could see it. My wife only lets me sleep with women because she sleeps with women with me. That's it. You couldn't sleep with a woman without my wife. I can understand that gig. I can totally get it. That's your wife wanting to please your every need. But once you start releasing her to other penis, I can't get involved. That's weird. I can't let nobody else rail my wife better than I can. And you know it's probably going down. You know they're probably railing the fuck out of her. Yeah. I don't know, man. His wife's getting railed down, bro. Like, no doubt about it. This little guy's got me intrigued here. He's in a bang bus. I know that.
First time I was like 15.
15.
Yeah.
And who are we talking about? Who'd you listen to?
Nah. We can't say all that.
You don't gotta say her name or anything. It's not like we would know anyway.
With a friend.
Random Puerto Rican chick.
Nah, we were already in Florida.
Oh, in Florida. Okay.
Yeah. But I got head in the classroom too.
From who?
Nah, with a chick.
You don't have to say her name, but like, who was this person in your life?
Oh, it was a friend.
A friend.
Yeah.
Some friend.
Got head in the classroom.
These guys are my friends.
Yeah, he's filming it too.
In the middle of the classroom.
I mean, it's different. You feel me?
Definitely different. Yeah, because they work here too, so it'd be a little awkward. If I was like, yeah, I need some top.
Yeah.
They'd probably.
I wonder if he's filming.
But okay, so a lot of people want to know what is the actual medical condition that you have?
So supposedly what I have is like it's a 10% of the disease called progeria.
Progeria.
Yeah.
And you have 10% of that.
Right, 10% of that. So usually patients with progeria have like no hair. They're skinny, like you see their veins, their bones, you see everything. I am small, I'm short, and
on
I'm
film
kinda
forever.
skinny. You don't see my
Leaked,
veins
like
as bad as
so
they
many
them,
fucking
you feel
leaks
me?
of her. Oh
So like
man,
I'm against the
you know she was the
10% is like I'm missing
yeah,
calcium
if you
in
don't
my
get hit in
bones.
school, you're lame.
And supposedly the doctor said I wasn't gonna make it past the age of 12.
Really?
So I was supposed to be like
You know what though, man? Like, yeah, I wouldn't do it, bro. I wouldn't do it, man. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't allow my wife to do that, bro. Because you got to think, man. Your daughter is now gonna see all this, and what kind? Oh, well, their household is different than ours. I mean, let's not judge what we don't live, right? I'm just saying it's not my thing.
died when I was 12.
I couldn't do it, man. I want to love my woman. Like,
Okay.
love
And
her.
so you're the only person you
Ripper.
know with this. It wasn't like one in the family or anything like that.
Not in the family at least, but lately I heard somebody like that have it, like the full percentage though, and they lasted till they were 40 something.
Really?
Yeah.
40 something. So that's pretty solid.
Mm-hmm.
Do you feel like that makes you live life a little bit differently because you're kind of aware that you
I
might
bet.
not have as much time as some people have on Earth?
I mean, like I always say, I'm gonna live life. Everybody's born one day to die another. So the day I go away, that's it. I'm not gonna trip about it. You feel me?
Right. One life to live.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
You might as well enjoy it to the fullest. Cause when you're gone, you're gone. That's it.
Right. And so you said you're lacking calcium. Is it like easier for you to break bones or some shit like that?
Well, yeah, and that's the crazy part. Because that's what the doctor said when I was younger. I went to the doctor the other day. I actually broke both of my femurs when I was younger. So I got metal bars in both of them.
How'd you break your femurs?
One, I was playing flag football, and like one of the bigger kids that fell on me, and I kind of like it fractured. And then I went playing soccer with my cousins. I kicked like
See
I
his
was at the
weekly
beach.
recap.
I
See if it
kicked like
busts
a
out
pile
anybody.
of sand,
Uh-huh.
and then like it finished breaking right there.
Kicking a pile of sand was enough to break your femur?
Like it was like hard pile.
It was like really hard, but still, if it's sand, I mean.
Yeah, no, it wasn't like hard like a break, but
But even I feel like I could kick a rock,
yeah,
like a
but keep
boulder.
in mind,
I might break a toe.
Keep in mind, a chubby kid had already fell on me,
Oh,
and I
okay.
was feeling pain.
Salute, Front Street.
So what the
Merry
doctor
Christmas,
said
bro. Merry motherfucking Christmas. Damn, it's almost 8 o'clock. Well, it's over 8. Well, past 8. I want to say over 8. Over 8 o'clock, you guys. It's over 8.
was like when the
Salute,
kid fell
man.
on you, they fractured it like
Merry
a
Christmas, Liberty.
hair thin type of fracture.
Uh-huh.
And when I kicked that pile of sand, I did so much like force with it that like that was it. Like it just finished breaking right there.
Right. Well, shit. How long did it take to heal? It wasn't able to heal naturally. They had
Oh,
to put
boom,
metal
to
rods
him.
in it.
Baby
I kicked
Alien's his
that,
name.
South Florida, the cocaine job. Just more a way to help out.
Just try to help out, man.
Okay, I like it. So growing up, was there like the N-word too?
I don't know about that. But
Yeah,
okay.
no, not good. This was back in the day. But then I move out here, all the Mexican kids say N-word.
Hey, dude,
But
bro,
I mean,
still,
people
bro,
are always
still
kind of
country.
shocked by it. Like
Liberty,
they just
salute,
are surprised,
salute,
or like
Harry.
certain segments of the world that aren't around a lot of Hispanic people. I guess it just kind of takes them by surprise.
Okay.
You ever ran into a problem from saying it or no?
Nah. You want to give me my first problem?
No.
Damn. He called Adam
Wait, so
out, bro. He
nobody's
said,
ever
you
gotten
want to give me my first problem for saying the N-word, homie? I'm Puerto Rican.
mad at you? Like I'm talking about like black people getting mad at you for saying it. That's never really happened. Okay. Respect.
Everybody just been cool with me, you feel me?
They know you're a real one.
I don't mean it in a bad way, and I'm talking about myself. I'm not talking about, you feel me?
Right. Okay. So when did the baby alien name come around?
So the baby alien name came around 2018.
Well, when he was
By that
born,
time, I was
sir.
already 18. I had got locked up. I don't know if you see my mugshot.
Yeah, I know.
So
yeah,
when I
ain't
got
it?
locked,
Yeah. That's the bad. No, you know what it is, Trill? I think that's probably who his wife wants to fuck. Black men. I guarantee it. I bet it's his wife's fucking choice. How's that feel, Jack? Adam?
There we go. I like to take pictures with my family. You feel me? I don't like that.
Right.
So if I go to McDonald's, I'm getting a frappe, caramel frappe for sure, and chicken nuggets or a little Mac chicken. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I keep it simple.
Wow, I like it. Okay. So once you start really realizing that you have this star power, what kind of content were you actually making on Instagram? Like what kind of stuff are you
He's
grinding
using
out?
it though, ain't he?
So I started doing
He's
comedy.
definitely using the content. I for sure believe
I
in
do
that.
comedy, positive vibe videos. I kind of mix it because I'm also like in the Spanish industry.
He's already did a wife with a man. He already banged his wife with another man. He's there. Yep. He's going to go with it. He's
like, I speak English just like I speak Spanish.
Then maybe
Nah, we just, cause that's my boy. You feel me? The one who runs it.
Getting you laid, partially because that's what you said on the fan bus, but
Of course.
He was on a fan bus.
Sometimes it's just content.
yeah,
You feel me?
sometimes it's just content.
Yeah.
But you can't blame me for listening to you on there and thinking that you're telling the truth.
Never that. Why would I blame you on
But
that?
even right there where you were like, oh, I had a girlfriend and she was jealous. I'm like, oh, okay. So that was real because you did say that.
No, yeah, that was real.
But I was like, once you said that you didn't really lose your virginity, I started to think like, oh, so the jealous girlfriend, that must have been a lie too.
Nah, the girlfriend was real.
So was there pressure on you when it came to performing with these two women on the fan bus?
Wow.
Sometimes, yeah. Because in the middle of nowhere, open view is like, I feel like people could look at me. But just, if you want to see good videos, yeah.
A lot.
Coming soon.
Okay.
And also just check on my page, my personal page.
So you think some of your best work is on your
You think he's
personal
going to blow black guys?
I mean, you don't want to say that you gave
He's gonna
Lincoln
blow it out?
to the fan bus because that's your political alliance, right?
I mean, I guess that's the fucking greatest. That's the greatest get back anyone can get is to see Jack or Jack 2, Adam to get blown out by the old black dude, bro. That'd be
I got my
awesome.
own page, click on the link in my
I wouldn't
bio.
watch it, but it'd be
I'm saying
cool
you
to
see my
talk about.
YouTube, my Twitter, all of that on there. My tree link on my Instagram bio.
The reason why I ask if there was any pressure is because I've been in this porn game for a while.
Yeah.
I myself have dealt with not being able to do the job, and it can be quite frustrating. And I've also seen professionals
I don't know if
who
I
do
could
this for a
perform
living
under a bunch of
in
lights
front of my
man.
own eyes.
Like I could film me and my woman's porn, but I ain't performing under lights with motherfuckers moving the cameras around me and shit, trying to get up underneath my balls and shit. Ain't gonna happen.
Unable to get their shit to stand up.
Tell me, who's gonna let the camera go up underneath their ball sack while it's banging across the lens? Who would do it? I want to see in the chat. Put it in the chat if you would do it. I want to see anybody in the chat say they would perform on porn. I want to see it. A good shot porn, like not the one with you and your woman in the bedroom. I want to see if you perform one where your balls are banging off the fucking screen. I don't think I could do it. I'd be like, get that shit out of my ass. I couldn't do it, bro. I don't know how these guys do it. I don't. I think it's because a lot of them might be nerds and they didn't get no pussy. But man, it's one way for these nerds to get some fire bitches, ain't it? I couldn't do it for that. I couldn't do it for that. Yeah, dude, cameraman, fucking fuck, man. Could see him going, oh man, I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. Nobody in the chat would be in porn. Nobody. I don't think I could do it. Not a full-on production team. No way, Jose. The lights, the yelling. Oh my God, dude. I could not do it, bro. They like to put the camera way up inside you and shit. Fuck
on
all
the
that,
scene,
bro.
or during the
Couldn't do
scene.
it. Hold
And
that
so
angle,
I know
bro.
that this is something that when the cameras
Your
are
leg
out,
goes out.
you can be as professional as you want. You can be as legendary as you are.
You know,
it's not always easy.
Also, I record my own videos. Like,
Normally,
I have
yes.
my tripods, either POV, but yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't kind of nervous.
A lot of guys deal with that where they're
Fuck
used
yeah.
to it holding the phone.
Yeah,
But then as soon as you have a
holding the
sweaty
phone.
45-year-old guy holding the camera, it can be a little
Nah,
odd.
I had a female holding the camera.
If you wasn't married, you'd do it? No shit.
Wow.
You really would do it, D? No shit. You know, I heard they don't even get paid that much, man. What's the average call? What's the average? Fuck, that ain't no good money, man. Shit. $48,000 starting out? That's in the industry? It says the average salary for a porn star in the U.S. is around $71,000. I mean, that's not horrible, I guess.
I'll take that.
It's not horrible, I guess. 71 G's a year. How many times you gotta get fucked for that?
That might give me a little too
Slinging dick all year.
Fuck, bro, slinging dick.
I feel like it was just
trying to
pressure with
triple
the
that.
windows and shit.
Right.
Plus people walking in, it's like, yeah, I don't know.
Wait, people are walking by the fan bus? So they filmed that shit in a relatively like public area? Like there's people just walking on the street? I always figured that they had like a patch of grass that they went to film it or something.
No, they got their own place now, like to film it in,
But people just walk by.
yeah.
Let me tell
When I
you,
started, yeah, it was like normal.
when it comes to doing porn, this is a trick. This is what you do. If you feel like you're about to bust, you just look at the filmer, you stare him in the eye.
Oh, hell no.
I guarantee your dick will start to go down a little bit.
Nah.
But it might be the other way if it's a female filmer. You might get harder if you look at her.
Yeah, no shit. What if it's a fucking woman? You trying to throw her? Bitch, get your ass in here too. Why you over here looking? Get your ass in here too. Why you bullshitting? I'm trying to take everything on that day.
Is on the fan bus.
Okay.
Yeah, usually it's my tripod. Usually I film myself.
Right. But I feel like during that threesome scene, as time went by in the scene, you started to get it together and you were really beating the cheeks up by the time you got to the end.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
He
no,
watched
like,
it, bro.
But I feel like it was like 100%. You feel me?
It wasn't 100%. It wasn't exactly what you wanted it to be.
Exactly.
Really?
But nah, we better come up with another scene, and I'm gonna make sure I'm 100%.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Were you taking any kind of Viagra or anything like that?
I get focused. Once you get focused, it's way different. You feel me?
Right.
And I'm
Wow,
just
dude.
maybe just somewhere with a
Adam
little bit
looking
more
for
private. You feel me? Normal.
Definitely.
Did you see Adam pounding
Man,
his
you're a
little
legend.
motherfucker?
So few people in your position would have
Pause.
chosen this path.
I mean, why not?
Right.
Oh my
How
God.
much did the fan bus pay you to bang those two chicks?
He's gonna be fucking Lena,
You
bro.
can't tell me?
Huh?
You can't tell me.
Those skateboards are nice. When you get them.
I feel like those are probably like what, 40 or 50 bucks?
But when
How
you
many
get them?
skateboards worth of money did they give you? What is a skateboard? 100 bucks? 100 bucks? 80 bucks? Jeez, it's been a while. What do you think? Which one do you want?
You made those cereal?
No. One is a famous rapper, Lil Durk. And then the other one is
How can I make my
some
cereal?
random guy, FYBJ man. How can you make a cereal? I don't know, honestly. Like, we're working on our cereal now.
Oh.
So we could have an update coming soon. Damn, you want to do no
It's
jump
like
and
a
baby
job
eating
interview.
cereal?
That's funny.
Not the
yo.
worst idea I ever heard.
Let me know.
What would you want the cereal to be shaped like?
I don't know. We can talk about it.
We actually had a rude awakening because we found out that it was going to be too difficult to make shaped cereal.
I mean, that's some shit I wouldn't eat.
I mean, it's not like it tastes like a dick or anything. It's not like a sweaty ball sack tasting cereal.
you-
It's just a
you-
shape of a dick.
It's okay. I'm not eating that shit.
You consider yourself
dude's
homophobic?
fire, ain't he?
Not homophobic. I respect everybody, and I like everybody to respect me.
Hmm.
Just that.
Right. But no dick-shaped foods.
Merry
What about
Christmas,
hot dog?
everyone. Merry Christmas.
A popsicle, fudgicle.
I mean, the hot dogs don't got no fucking balls at the end of it. You feel me? It's just a hot dog you eating.
Hot dog
What if
ain't
it
no
did, though?
balls
What
at
if
the
it
end
was
of it.
shaped
And
different?
that's different. You feel me? I'm not eating that shit.
What if it was a hot dog, but like they carved veins into it and sort of like shaped a penis head and stuff? And it's just an idea. Okay. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you what you thought of my my wife's fleshlight up there.
Which one?
Lena's
Up
got a
there,
fleshlight. Oh my God, dude. They are just, he is just exploiting his wife to another degree, y'all. Lena has a fleshlight. Wow.
Yeah.
Another plug?
Yeah.
Shit fire.
Would you take the fleshlight in the bathroom and show it a good time?
I
Hypothetically.
never used a flashlight before.
You never used it? Me neither. I tried one time. I think I did it wrong.
Probably.
I couldn't get it in. Okay, but
What the
so we got
fuck,
that out of the
bro?
way. You know who Crib Mac is?
Oh,
No.
wow,
That's
dude.
his
All the
last 40.
employees
He's
got
gonna
a
come back and drink it one day.
flashlight.
Oh shit.
Actually, to be real, it's gonna be by the time he gets out. So, okay. What was
OMG.
it like meeting up with Neon?
OMG, bro.
Yo, listen, I got a question for you.
Okay.
Cause like I read like what you said and stuff, and like you say I couldn't like you feel me? Take pictures and shit in here.
Oh,
I
I
wanted,
understand
I
that.
wanted to tell you because
That's kind of our rules for everybody. but
I get it. I get it.
we don't enforce it
I was
super
in the
crazy.
I was in the bathroom, and this girl asked me for a dick pic. So basically, I took a picture in your building, and I sold it. So like, do you want?
Do I want a cut of the money?
Yeah, you want to cut of the money?
Oh,
How
wow.
much money are we talking? How much she pay you?
I don't talk about money on mics. But
Oh, wow.
I just wanted to let you know so you wouldn't think I sold a dick pic and someone got money and they tell you shit. You feel like it's,
How did you think that I was going to find out about the dick pic? Like maybe she would send it to me.
Wow, dude. He's tight, bro. Little man's on his
probably
shit, bro.
post it, expose me. Or, I don't even know about exposure no more. But
Is it like, are you trying to offer me like 50% or are we talking about like 10%?
I can give you $10.
Either way. Oh, okay, but how much you sell it for? $100?
Huh?
You sold it for $100?
I can give you $10.
$100 dick pic?
Yeah.
Oh, that should be a good like album name. $100 dick pic.
If you give $10.
$10. Okay.
Deal?
Yeah, send it to me too.
Wow, that's fucking
what?
clowning, bro. He sent it to Lena.
Pause.
What?
Hold on. Pause.
I'm not gay or anything. I just want to check it out.
Pause. Hold on. What you mean? What you want it for?
I just want to check it out.
Nah, pause.
Nah, you're right. You're
Whoa,
right.
pause.
Because I already seen your
Pause.
dick. I already seen it in the
It's
videos.
for free, so you're good.
Yeah.
You do have a cool dick though. It's like you kind of have like a, I don't know.
Pause,
It's like
hold on.
hard to describe
Hold
like
on,
the
hold on.
shape
Hey,
of it.
bro,
Or,
pause.
yeah.
Let's
Said
not
you
talk
had a
about my
cool
dick.
dick.
But, I mean, it's like a big part of your success,
Pause,
right?
bro. Yeah,
This
fine,
is
but
so fucking wild,
pause.
bro. This
Would
is
I
you?
what
like
my
talking about it
content,
with
bro.
females. I feel like
Okay.
I don't know.
That's fair. Right. Okay.
Yeah,
Note to
pause.
self: less gay shit. But okay. Do you know that I did a reality show with my wife to find a guy for us to have a threesome with?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And we already shot
I
it.
heard about it.
It's available at onlyplugtalk.com.
All right.
But the winner of the reality show, my wife and I, well, I don't want to say it like that. This guy and I had sex with my wife.
All right.
I didn't want to say my wife and I had sex
Bro,
with this
he's
guy.
going to lengths to fucking make money off his wife, dude. This is unreal, man. He is sus, bro.
So,
I think
like,
the next thing that comes
if
out,
you had had
Adam's
the
gonna be
offer
a sucking a
to
man's
come on the
dick.
reality show
I
and face
guarantee
off
it.
against a bunch of male porn stars,
You're right.
and some other legends like Crip Mac,
gonna approach it with
would you have taken
first
part in it? Do you think that
sucking
you
a
could bang?
penis, and then he's going to, yeah, that's what it's gonna be, bro.
A girl with her husband.
He's gay as fuck.
I
He's gonna
didn't do
suck a
that.
dick first, and he's gonna take a dick on camera.
Legends.
I just
This is
started
crazy, bro. What they will do for money,
I
bro.
don't know. It's
What they will
difficult.
do for money.
Right.
But how much were they talking about?
See?
It's mostly like you get a day rate, and then it's kind of like for the clout beyond that. 20 grand, bang my wife with me.
See that?
Oh no, yeah, that's
Really?
Clout,
maybe a little
y'all.
higher, but yeah.
A little high. Well, if you already said
Clout
yes, to the
demons
20
and
grand,
money
that's a lot
hungry.
over
Yeah, I
here.
might as well just.
I don't really want to do this. I'm just feeling you out.
No,
I want to
no,
know
no,
what
yeah,
your
I'm just
services are
saying,
available
like,
for.
Is this numbers? Like, yeah.
But do you think that it would weird you out that I was like right there, just just beating it up?
Well, no, what?
It would freak you out a little bit. I feel like a lot of guys would kind of freak them out.
Listen, I've been fucking females.
Full
They
blown
baby
bug,
daddy
bug.
calling. They pick up. I'll be home. No, boom. Sometimes he can call. I'm like, yo, f that nigga. You clapping her.
And you just keep beating the cheeks while she's on the phone with her man.
Yeah, why not?
You try to hit it a little bit slower so that she doesn't like reveal herself by like
Why?
panting too loud into the phone.
Why though? Why? That's not my problem.
Well, you want to save the relationship, right?
What relationship?
Well, he's taking care of her, presumably.
I don't care what happens after that.
So married women will go take a walk on the wild side with the baby alien.
Yeah.
These hoes. These hoes.
Those ain't loyal, huh?
Yeah, no, that's
You
real.
just not notice that?
I did, yeah.
Nah.
I've had a loyal hoe for a long time.
Mm.
And that's just
Oh,
normal,
wow.
guys. So.
It happens.
Okay. So you're telling me, well, all right. So I guess I just want to know, like, where. Let's hit the neon topic.
All right.
What was that like linking with him, your long lost Indian brother?
Shit, my long lost Indian brother, normal. He was cool peoples.
Uh-huh.
Kind of weird, trying to like touch me and always hug me.
Really?
But it is what it is.
Is that a frequent problem that you have, where these streamers and clout obsessed content creators are just trying to do gay shit with you for views?
I don't know, cause I don't do no like I'm not homophobic or nothing, but I don't do no gay shit.
Right.
So I don't know if they got that in their mind. They can get that out their mind. But nah,
Get 'em.
I respect everybody. Everybody gotta respect me.
Right.
Simple as that.
So no gay shit with
Get him,
neon.
young bro.
No gay shit with
We don't want no gay
nobody.
shit, bro. We don't want
Respect.
no gay shit.
Okay, so how do you look at your career from here? Like, what do you want to
He's
do
gonna
with
keep
this
fucking at him.
moment of viral?
I like to be in the movie. That's
Really?
really been my goal from the start, like from anything. Like I always wanted to be in a movie.
What kind of movie would be ideal?
Any movie. Like scary, funny, comedy, film, horror, like all that. Any movie. Like wherever I can act.
Definitely. Are you taking steps to try to get into the movie business?
Slowly, but yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, the porn thing might get in the way of that to a certain extent.
What you mean?
I just feel like a lot of
I
like
don't do porn though. I'm on OnlyFans.
doing porn on OnlyFans, pretty much, right?
I do OnlyFans. I don't do porn.
You women on in a van on a bus.
You snitching me out, bro?
Well, it's out there.
You got to buy to pay it.
Wait, I just remember that because I seen the picture of you and the tiny little black guy. Did you that woman together?
Yeah.
How was that?
It was weird.
What about
I'm
it?
not used to do threesomes with other dude.
Was the guy a little weird?
Nah,
Why is
not
that
like
keep
that.
trying to
It's
get
like,
me
for me,
fucking
it was just
man
weird.
shit?
Like, so that's why I say on this money on the line is like fuck it.
Your man
get
wants
in the
some
zone.
Academy Award. He might get a
That's
movie
great.
deal, bro. You never know.
Damn.
I think
You
going
got
into
at the same
porn
time.
though will somehow hurt your career, bro. Because nobody really wants to throw you in a movie when your dick's been all over the place, do they?
Mm?
For real.
Pause.
I think that just blows your
In
career
porn, though,
away.
it's kind of like a normal
If
question.
you want
though.
to know all that, you just got to go watch the video.
Right,
Adam
you're
is
right. I
way
gotta do my
suspect.
research.
Exactly.
But in porn, that's a real thing. You gotta figure out how to coordinate your nuts.
Of course.
Everybody thinks they want to do porn, but then you gotta coordinate your nuts, and
Mm-hmm.
shit gets a little walky. What's the guy from Full Send that they no, the one that they always compare you to? What's his name from fucking Russia or whatever?
Talking about that
Hezbollah.
little spider dude.
Hezbollah.
Have you met him?
Not yet.
Why do people compare him to you? Do you guys think
The
you have
little
similar
dumbass.
conditions or just
I don't know. Some people tell me I got anger management, like little anger problems, like
you think
little people problem.
really?
Yeah, but I'm the nicest guy.
But does it come out ever? You ever like try to beat the shit out of somebody?
No, come on, bro.
Well, if you got anger issues, I mean,
The anger issues. I'm telling you.
but you got a whole squad with you. These guys look kind of tough. They could smack somebody around.
I wouldn't.
Really?
I don't do that. Positive vibes, alien gang, huh?
That is good. Yeah.
Mhm.
Damn, but that's interesting though. You got a little bit of rage in you.
Nah, not me. Habuya do.
Hezbollah. You're saying he has the rage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you had it.
Nah, I don't do that. Nah.
Yeah, I've
This
seen
is
I've seen one of the
wild,
UFC fighters like pick him up and put him on his knee, and he's like talking to him like. That's a good one.
Hold on. What's this other one? Whack. With whack. Hold on. What's this one right
I
here?
really mean like Spanish people.
Hold on. Hold on. What's up with Blueface? Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Who's over whooping now?
Yo, Stunner, you live. What's up, bro? You live? You live? These people think I'm fronting. I told him you're going to come up here to know when you in town. He can hear you. When you let Adam know that I get the support.
Look, tell that nigga Adam I'm looking forward to fucking with him. I don't want his publishing. Stop playing with me like that. I'm a real life gangster. He can sign everything else over to me, but I don't want his fucking publishing.
There you go. And I talked to him today about the play that we about to do for the, the no jumper, digital or no jumper underground, whatever I'm gonna call it,
Hey, well, look, for real, I think I really like what y'all doing, brother. Here in the South, I really like what that man that created it, what he got going on, and I respect him as a hustler. And like you one of my best friends, you hear me, Clive, and any way I could play contribution to what y'all doing, I'm all the way in with it.
So
yeah, Birdman, honestly, I've been a fan for such a long time.
One
of my favorite bloods of all time, and I just have endless
that from him
for you.
Nah, all respect, brother, and I like what you're doing, and I like what you're doing for the culture and what you're doing with my brother, with the culture, brother, and I think we could make it a little more better than what we all doing, and anything I can do to do that, brothers, all remember.
No jumper may be getting a little bit of a boost.
I think you need to add more. flack to your shit, but I like what you're doing, brother. I really like what you're doing, brother.
Fuck yeah, let's tap in as soon as possible. Let me know. I'll cop a flight. I'm there.
Look, Wack, I'm flying out there. I got the PG. I'm flying out there Sunday. I really want to meet, blood. I want to meet, bro. I just want to meet him. I don't need to be on this show. I just want to meet him and let him know that I respect and I admire what he's doing. Maybe we go out to eat or something, man.
He's happy as fuck, bro.
Okay. Yo, send me all the information so I can make sure security and ground is there. And send me the tail number.
You know where I land at, sir.
All right, yeah, send me all the info. I'm gonna make sure it's straight.
Before you go, I want to say salute to Adam, salute to you and what y'all doing. I think it's a very positive thing for the culture.
Going off of whack.
Keep doing what y'all doing, brother. And,
what's up,
this shit
what's
that
up,
we
Fax?
need, and
Salute to Facts, man. What's good, NYC?
it's nothing but respect from my end. I'm a Southern
Merry
nigga,
Christmas,
so
G.
we don't have what y'all have. Maybe we might need to.
We're losing him. He on the way. I know where he at every time he go. Stunner, you there?
We lost him. That's almost better.
But see, listen,
it's
Adam.
almost better. Just ended with a.
Adam, this is the thing, right?
That was sick.
What's
This
good,
is the
y'all?
all the hell you put me through, that just made up for a lot of it. Not all of it.
Adam, listen.
What
first
y'all
of
think
all,
about that?
Someone carrying my weight. And it's over with.
It's on an episode of South Park. How about that?
What?
All right, I think this is gonna be a good positive. We're gonna react to this shit, y'all. I need y'all help with this. I need y'all help.
Yeah, they show the guy in the show scrolling through OnlyFans, and she's one of the advertisements on the side.
Lena was in South Park, y'all. Y'all get that? When they were scrolling through OnlyFans on South Park, Lena's name come up in the what do they call it? Recommended.
There's like
Adam,
3 names, and one of them's
better
her.
watch out, bro.
Yeah, I know.
She get too big, she gonna leave you.
She's gonna
leave you.
We will, Krishan rock you. No,
what does that mean? Call the cops.
Yeah,
Call the cops. She's a cop. Call them.
She's a snitch, huh? We put her in that box now.
You
You're
heard
right.
her.
You're right.
She said, "I'm calling the cops," and she called them.
I mean,
no, Birdman. No. Say it ain't so, Birdman.
So much has taken place in the Blueface universe.
She's been coming by the house every day for the last 3-4 days, bro.
Trying to do what?
Pulling up,
hang
talking
out?
about, don't you want to see the baby?
And he's still maintaining that it's not his, right?
Straight up. He said it looked like Charles Barkley.
Is that an insult?
Scottie Pimpin, Kevin Garnett. He said it looked like everybody but him.
Every basketball player?
She called me on the live. She had his phone. She left with his phone.
Right.
The same case Blueface caught in Vegas. She did the same shit.
What do you mean?
And said it. I took his phone. Like, you take them off. You got to remember, these iPhones are over like $750. So it's considered a felony.
Right. That's a good point.
And she's dumb, man. I'm telling her, dumb ass, stop saying, yeah, I took his phone. You live. And then she got the fucking baby on the front seat. No car seat. You know, you can't have a baby on the front seat till they like 8 years old.
I know.
Certain weight.
Right.
Baby's on the front seat just rolling around.
Keep in mind that like Britney Spears at
Somebody
one point in
gonna
her
call-
career.
What is it called?
At one point,
CPS. What do they call that shit?
CPS, yeah. But
They ain't gonna call
Britney
CPS
Spears had
on her
a
ass.
huge scandal because she was driving her car with her kid on her lap because she was trying to get away from the paparazzi.
You can't.
She
do
was
that.
driving like in a parking lot, like not a
Can't
far
do it.
distance, and she got in the
Bro.
media for that. Nobody
There-
gives a Blueface and Krishan are just driving around with the kids doing
No,
God knows what.
They only give a when they say Blueface did something.
Hmm.
Now here you got this, bro, because Blueface exposes, right? He says, you got this baby over here laying on the front seat, no car seat in the car. So she says, oh, you hit me. Now listen, bro. Blueface is pretty good with his hands, strong with his hands. She says, you have blood on your hands. If Blueface hit this bright yellow ass girl that hard to where he's bleeding, she's sitting here, makeup is flawless. But she had to say something, she's smart, to deflect from the baby laying over there on the front seat.
But let's be real. A lot of times when you're in a domestic violence situation, which it's been a long time since I've been in one,
she don't live there.
You're not going full throttle. You're not beating her like it's a man.
He never let her in. He saw on the cameras and came out with his phone. What are you doing here? Can you leave?
But didn't she snap a bunch of her fingernails off in the process? I felt like maybe the blood had transferred from the fingernails. It looked like they were maybe having a little grappling match type thing.
He had no blood on his hands. He didn't have nothing on his hands.
But that's what she's saying in the car. She's saying, look at the blood on your hands.
Because
you can't really see it in the clip.
So, I mean, you know, I'm going to give you a pass because the shoes you got on, that's representation, Lil Jon. Yeah, there you go.
Ooh.
Fruits. Y'all better with that.
It's a totally unrelated brand, but shout out to my boy Zach from STP.
No, that means Fruittown Poirot.
I mean, it doesn't, he didn't name it that, but I feel like him not drunk would probably be like pretty good. So I feel like we got to try it again because I feel like his sweet spot might be hit maybe like 1 or 2 drinks.
Oh, the no jumper, digital or no jumper underground, whatever I'm gonna call it, you know.
Hey, look, for real, I think I really like what y'all doing, brother, here in the South. I really like what that man that created it, what he got going on, and I respect him as a hustler. And I was, you know, like you one of my best friends, you know what I mean? And any way I could play contribution to what y'all doing, you know, I'm all the way in with it.
So
yeah, Birdman, honestly, I've been a fan for such a long time. You're one of my favorite Bloods of all time.
God, dude.
Classes.
What was the reason?
We tried to do that with X for a while.
What was the reason for him saying you're one of my favorite Bloods of all time? That's wild. I just caught that. If that wasn't a setup question or setup statement, fucking right, bro. What the fuck?
No, for real, because I think he can release.
Right.
Oh, so real. They tell me, you know, he can fight for a little guy. You know, you go to bike, hit that bag, learn some new techniques and shit like that. He can release because he just like snaps out.
I think that's why he's good at what he does. That's why he's a appealing rapper. He's very in touch with his angry
Do you
side.
know what his name represents?
He's the 4th in his lineage of his gang, but I forget. Well, you tell me.
See, I just proved not only are you clueless,
he did tell me. I forget.
You're dumb.
Yeah, that was an indictment statement.
Because I don't understand the fuck.
That, I mean, them. Some things should be left off the internet, bro. That's just how it is, especially with gang shit. Adam stuck his face all the way up Birdman's ass. He sure fucking did. Let's watch this again. Let's watch this again. Oh, here we go.
Uh-oh. Who's over whooping now?
Yo, Stunner, you live. What's up, bro? You live? You live? These people think I'm fronting. I told them you're going to come up here to No Jumper with me when you in town. He can hear you. Well, you let Adam know that I get the support.
Look, tell that nigga Adam I'm looking forward to fucking with him. I don't want his publishing. Stop playing with me like that. I'm a real life gangster. He can sign everything else over to me, but I don't want his fucking publishing.
There you go. And I talked to him today about the play that we about to do for the, you know, the no jumper, digital or no jumper underground, whatever I'm gonna call it, you know.
Hey, look, for real, I think I really like what y'all
He did get a backing though, didn't he?
I really like what that man that created it, what he got going on.
He did get a backing
as a
though.
hustler, and I was, you know, like you one of my best friends, you know what I mean? And any way I could play contribution to what y'all doing, you know, I'm all the way in with it.
So
yeah, Birdman, honestly, I've been a fan for such a long time. You're one of my favorite Bloods of all time, and I just have endless admiration for you.
Nah, all respect, brother, and I like what you're doing, and I like
why that
what you're doing for the culture and what you're doing with my brother, with the culture, brother, and I think we could make it a little more
that
better
called
than what
Birdman
we're doing.
fucking blood. Why would you say that? Why would you ever get up here and say you're one of my favorite Bloods of all time?
Anything I can do to do that, brother, is all number love and respect, brother. Like, I think you need to add more black to your shit. but I like what you're doing, brother. I really like what you're doing, brother.
Fuck yeah, let's tap
Here
in
comes
as soon
all
as
the black
possible. Let me know.
coworkers. Tomorrow, Adam's going to have 16 new black men in there that he can control.
Flight, I'm there.
I'm
bitch.
flying out there. I got the PG. I'm flying out there Sunday. I really want to meet, bro. I want to meet, bro. I just want to meet him. I don't need to be on this show. I just want to meet him and let him know that I respect and I admire what he's doing. Maybe we go out to eat or something, man. We do some real gangster player type shit.
Okay.
And just,
Yo,
being cryptic, I don't get it.
you know what I'm saying? You scared to talk about Diddy, huh?
No.
Did Diddy grab your ass a time or two?
Oh, I wish.
Oh, man. We got content. Shout out to the trenches. We got content.
You can grab a handful.
We got content.
Go right ahead.
God damn.
Just kidding.
So you wouldn't have told nobody? Or would you been in the little lawsuit? If Diddy would have grabbed your ass, would you have sued him?
Paint the picture for me. Where would he have grabbed my ass?
Would you have sued
What part of my ass?
Would you have sued him?
No.
When everybody else starts suing?
I feel like, man, that would be a terrible feeling to have a man grab your ass and he's so surrounded by security / rich / powerful that you like don't feel comfortable attacking him. Because I feel like if he grabbed my ass, I would have to swing on him, right?
Definitely.
But then his security is going to turn me into
So what if
fucking
you
mincemeat.
swing and he said, hey, playboy. Hey, playboy.
Hey, it's a party.
It's a party.
Oh, wow.
Yo, Diddy, check it out, bro. Hey, listen, my nigga, you part of the blogs, and we gonna talk about it.
We gonna talk about it.
We gonna talk about it.
Man.
And y'all think it's over with, though. What you think?
What would you do if he had grabbed your ass?
I'd have broke his shit.
But what if he's got an army of security all around him who are basically there to protect him grabbing your ass?
We don't give a fuck about none of that. Do what you gotta do. We figure out the rest later.
Damn. Yeah, I'm not.
You think he got access? You think he can save himself? Looking at everything, schools pulled back, liquor pulled back, stepped down from Revolt. Hulu, he had a whole reality show shot with his family. They stepped back from that.
Yeah,
this is the thing.
The music, they only did like 23,000 copies.
I think like when you're Diddy, you're used to being able to do a certain level of business, meaning you could have all kinds of corporate partners. You're going to be able to get top of the line actresses to be in your music videos, all this kind of shit. Once you get canceled, it's not like you're not going to be able to have a career or have a business, but it's going to be very difficult for you to have a career on the level that you might want to. If I had never had the allegations that I had, we would probably have sponsors on this podcast that I wouldn't be able to, that I would be able to have, that I can't have as a result of the shit that I've been through publicly. Now, how bad is Puff's situation? I mean, like think about it in terms of comedians. A lot of these comedians will have a Netflix deal.
Is he on R. Kelly level? This mine is going to prison because it's all civil.
In terms of his public perception, I don't think he's ever going to be viewed the way that R. Kelly is viewed. R. Kelly is viewed as like a sick fucking monster that tortured and imprisoned these girls.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm saying this is how you
He ain't had those fucking charges. The fuck are you talking about?
That's basically how he's been presented. If you watch the Surviving R. Kelly documentary or whatever, there's a lot of talk about drinking
Do
piss
you
and
understand-
eating shit. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that they put on R. Kelly that they don't put on Diddy.
Yo, listen, he ain't had him charged.
And we don't have to talk about what we believe. I'm just talking about what people say about him.
Do you understand how they really twisted R. Kelly? I don't think the world understands it.
I believe you. I've heard a little bit about this.
Do you know why he's in the Fed and not the state?
Why?
Okay, just like the marijuana industry, right?
Yeah,
Here in
he
the
does
state of
have nasty
California,
allegations.
right? It's legal per the state of California to have the dispensaries and so on and so forth, right? It's legal, right?
Mm-hmm.
If the feds right now wanted to get up and go arrest every dispensary owner, right, they could. And it's nothing you could do about it.
Because of what? The phones, the mail?
Because the feds are saying marijuana is illegal.
Right.
On the federal level. Feds will supersede the state. Okay, let me educate you on something. There's 30 plus states that the legal age of sexual consent is the age of 16. Then there's 8 or 9, whatever, 17, the rest are 18, right? So that means somebody that's in a state where the legal age of consent is 16 or 17, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is what the state is saying is legal. It's cool, right?
But the federal age of consent is 18?
The federal
I never knew that.
consent across the United States is 18.
Fact.
So Just like they could do these dispensary owners, they did R. Kelly the same way. Yeah, we know it's 17 there, 17 there, but the federal age of consent is 18 all throughout the United States. So in that case, you violate.
I'm not talking about what R.
Guess
Kelly.
What? Stop fucking kids that are under 18, you dick fuck. Whack 100, you sounded stupid as fuck right there. If the child's not 18, don't fuck it, you fucking idiot.
Did or didn't do.
Jesus
We're
Christ.
talking about how he's perceived publicly.
That's okay.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't care.
Definitely fucked
I don't
up,
care
but
if
I'm
she's
not saying that he
16,
couldn't
17,
resuscitate his career at a certain point. Now, that being said, we probably haven't seen even close to the extent of the pile on, because just today, Cassie's
I will
friend
not
is
allow
out.
that to be even fucking ever. I won't allow that to be okay over here, y'all. No, 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 no. If the man, look, 18 or nothing.
Doing
I
interviews and
say
talking about all the
24
abuse that
or
she saw
nothing.
her go through, and these are the
I
exact
wouldn't even
charges
date a
that he settled with
24-year-old.
her on, in order to basically get those out of the public conversation. Now her best friend's coming out and telling the exact same stories, so he might not have to worry about the legal implications, but he does have to worry about the, all this stuff that he was trying to keep out of the public eye by settling with Cassie. Her friends are now doing interviews and presumably getting paid to share that exact same
by
information.
design.
Fucking right, boy.
It's smart from their perspective for sure. Yeah, get them to do the settlement and then send out all your little soldiers to decimate the same information that he just paid to try to keep out of the public eye. It's fucking genius, and I'm sure that the lawyers who are involved in this are probably okay in this. But the friend could have done this with or without Cassie's consent or permission, right? We don't know if Cassie sort of like engineered all this or if it's.
Yeah, you're right, One Nation. I'm 47. I'm 45 years old right now. And there is no way I'm dating anyone probably under 34. I mean, what are we gonna have in common? I think all of NBA Youngboy songs sound the same. Yeah, they're good. You got some hits, but I think what are we gonna have in common? I mean, what does a 19-year-old gonna do for me? She couldn't even keep me mentally.
It's like a thing where her friend has kind of gone rogue and said, fuck it, I'm gonna get it back by going to the media.
I keep hearing some men are about to come out.
Oh Lord, see that's when it's really gonna get weird, because in hip hop, him being a predator is probably not as damaging as him being gay would be. Would you agree with that?
I don't know, man. I don't know what's going. In other news, his daughter got accepted at NYU.
Well, that's
so shout out to NYU for not using what's going on with him.
Yeah, that's
against
good.
her.
That would have been foul.
Yeah, that would have been fucked up.
Do work for all these years to do good in school and shit, and then they just take that shit away.
You know what? You know I want to interview?
Who?
Hey, y'all. Hope y'all have a beautiful night, man. I want to take this time to thank each and every one of y'all for Christmas. Thank you to my people that follow me, support me, view me, hate on me. I love y'all too. Hating asses. I appreciate y'all, man. I'm going to be running some giveaways for Christmas. Just give me some time. Figure everything out. What's going on in my life and things. Just give me a few days. We're going to run those. Membership and subscribers giveaway. Subscribers got to be in the giveaway, though. They got to be there that night. They got to be there to win it. So, but I'm still going to run it. I haven't forgot about y'all. I still want to give back. Y'all deserve it. Y'all rode with me forever and ever and ever and ever. I know a lot of y'all have. Merry Christmas, Filter. Merry Christmas. I hope y'all have a beautiful night, man.
Good night.
Hold your loved ones tight. Hey, appreciate you, Just. Hold your loved ones tight, man.
See you later.
For sure, for sure. Hold your loved ones dear. Give them a hug. Kiss them tonight. Tell them you love them. It's that season. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all have a beautiful evening. See you tomorrow, Jack. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. One more thing. Hit that like button for me, man, and smile.
Because he's only. You're gonna see how I land on my feet, Mr. Louis Gossett Jr.
At the block with a sack and a Glock and a back full of rock with my skill on the seat. Clutching and looking my brother behind me, he up and he busting whoever he see. Niggas be rapping, but ain't never done it. They know how I'm coming, they know I'm a creep. Shoot till the stop when I
land on my feet, Mr. Louis Gossett Jr. You can do this, you can do it, 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 you gotta do it, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. This is it, we done? We done? I'm not quitting my job because niggas fucking destroyed my platform. I'm not bad at my job. I'm not bad at my job. I'm not quitting my job. I'm not quitting my dreams because other people can. I'm not gonna lie. I'm seriously thinking about just worshiping the devil. I know that's the wrong thing to do, but if I assume I'm going to hell anyway. But if I worship the devil, I could die soon, probably. I'm really considering doing it. I'm not even lying. Help, you know,
I'm a motherfucking money go getter with a real nigga feeling. I do this shit with ease, bitch. I'm fast life living. I can go in any hood. They love a little nigga, couple of them hate, but stay in their place cause they don't want it with me. See me looking good, beating hard, bumping in my city, riding with that sack in that strap.
I'm not gonna go get a job because you destroyed my platform. My platform is just fine. If y'all wasn't here harassing me, I wouldn't have a fucking problem. If y'all wasn't here trying to make everybody hate me, I wouldn't have a problem. You're trying to force me to. Ah!
You know what the fuck going on, nigga? Huh? Niggas 12, I ain't going back and forth up on the internet. Holder told her friend I hit, now she won't let me get in that. Niggas steady ask me who I hit, but I don't get in that. Hit his head and watch it swell up, thought we used to fix a flag. Nigga got strong arm about his heat and he ain't get it back. My gang on alert, we tryna turn them boys to plenty pack. Police took my girth and now I'm swerving, catching plenty hacks.